that's where I be, that's where I'm at, cuz. That's where I was way before this rap, cuz. Trying to loud cap, get your cap, cuz, or in the mother behind the speakers. Talking like about me, huh? So like a man, when I see a catch up on that cell phone, put up a Nokia, you ain't stupid, you got ears, you know I'm for real. Y'all, what y'all doing today? I need to talk to y'all. 25 likes to start the video. I need to talk to y'all about something. Let me go and this is the remote for the living room. Hit the like button, girl. Is it Saturday? It's Saturday, right? It's Saturday, man. We're gonna kick it till I get called in. We're gonna kick it till they call me in. We're gonna talk. We're gonna kick it. I'm at the house. I had my pajamas on, but I got hot, so I just got on the shorts. I'll put the shirt on when I get it cooled off in here a little bit. But hey, baby, happy Saturday. We got a lot of things I want to dive into today. I hope y'all know that I was not done with Quail after him, doing what he did the other day. I hope y'all know I was not done with him. But I was trying to keep it a certain way. If you notice, I didn't ask for any donations that day. I didn't put the cash app up that day or anything like that, because that day is near and dear to our hearts. And it was not about making a profit or making no money. I did not monetize that video, and I never will. And I just want y'all to know that we got a lot to get into today. We got to go ahead and get to them 25 likes. Okay, we got to go ahead and get to them 25 likes. Hey girl, we're gonna be live until I get called in. We're gonna be live until they call me in. Matter of fact, hold on, sister. Hold on, girl. Anybody see Glorilla, sister? Did anybody see Glorilla, sister? Did anybody see Glorilla, sister? Let me go ahead and do this because I don't want to keep walking off and then y'all be, stuck with just nobody talking to you and stuff. But I do need to go up there and turn some of that down in the front. And I'm going to put it on this because I am in the process of cooking a little snack, a little appetizer. Y'all know what I like. I got the potato skins, girl. They said that it was gonna be another storm, and that it was gonna be low temperatures, 20 and 30 degrees, and 20 and 30 degrees to us is very cold, but the weather is not reflecting that at the moment, so that's kind of irritating. So I am going to go in, y'all, unless I'm getting donations. If they call me in to work, I'm gonna go in to work. Unless I get enough donations to where I feel like, nah, I don't need to go to work because I still came out, decent. So please make sure you donate if you want to. You know what I mean? You don't have to do anything, but I do ask that you do like, comment, share, subscribe. I do ask that you do donate. I do ask that you send your donations. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I like that. It's got a timer on it. Yes, StreamYard. Come on. Okay, I like it. All right, hold on. It's got a timer now. All right, boom. Let's do it. All right, so now with that being said, guys, I gotta run up front. But before I run up front, I want to know what y'all think about this. Ruby, our girl Ruby Kai, is talking about Glorilla and what happened with Glorilla, right? Our girl Ruby Kai is talking about that. Are y'all interested in taking a peek over there before we get into this Chrisean Rock content? Because we most definitely will be doing Chrisean Rock content. Hold on, y'all. I just seen something. Hold on. I gotta fix something real quick, y'all. Hold up. Hit the like button as y'all coming in. I love y'all. Thank y'all for being here. Make sure you hit the like button. Hit the like button as y'all coming in, family. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Like the video for me, man. Hype the video up for me. Hype me up, y'all. Hype Big Mama up. Hype Big Mama up. Like Big Mama up. Hype Big Mama up. Like Big Mama up. Let's get it. We're going to have a great day today, man. We're going to have a great show, man. And I'm going to sit here until I get called in. And if I get the phone call and I've been getting donations, I ain't even going to answer that motherfucker. We're going to keep going. So it's completely on y'all. But at the end of the day, y'all know it's just me. It's just me. It's just me. So y'all know that I got to do what I got to do. Y'all know that. So at the end of the day, I need y'all to do that. Oh, wait, I gotta go check it. I gotta check something, y'all. I gotta check something. All right, there's something going on in the back that I just seen that I need to check because I gotta do it in a timely fashion. Holy Ghost girl, call me. Take action. Turn it out. I trust it. I'm trying to stay on top of my stuff back here, y'all. I'm trying to stay on top of my stuff back here. You feel me? I gotta keep backstage clicking on all cylinders. I need my manager to call me when you can, sis. I know you probably gonna see this. Call me when you can, manager, sister. Oh my God, y'all. I need to and after this, I'm gonna do it. Oh my God, y'all. I just thought about Yushraya. She had called me too, and I was at work. Dang, bruh, and I can't really call now. I just realized, y'all, that I need to call Yushraya back. My life has been going so crazy. Let's do this. I will inform y'all and let y'all know what's going on with that in a few too, because I saw a picture of her and she was in a hospital gown, so I have to call her back. But we just gonna kick it today. Now this one of them. I don't know how long you've been a member of the family, baby, but this gonna be one of them Saturdays. Y'all remember them Saturdays we used to have? Do you remember? Do y'all remember them hours we used to be on here? Do we got 25 likes yet, girl? It's so much to get into, girl. I'm all over the place at the moment, but this is what I want to do, though. This is what I want to do. Now, y'all heard about Glorilla's sister? Have y'all heard about it? Have y'all heard about it? Put a one in the chat if you heard about it. Now, we hear about Chrisean. Peace, baby, peace. We hear about Chrisean. Now, don't get it twisted. Now, we're going to be talking about Chrisean today. Now, but we wait until we get to our 25 likes. That's first off. We waiting to get to our 25 likes. That's first off. I can cook my food and watch. I can cook my food and do the live too, girl. Cause I just got some little appetizers, some potatoes, some loaded potato skins. I'm about to go put them in the oven. I'm about to go put some pure cane sugar in my sweet tea. Hold on, let me show y'all. If I don't use that raw, the raw cane sugar in that big brown bag, tomato or tornado or Torado. Y'all know which ones I'm talking about. It's another one that I like to use. Hold on. All right, this is the other one that I like to use. This is the other one that I like to use right here. I don't know if you can see it, but it's Florida Crystals, and Florida Crystals is pretty good. Thank y'all for coming on in and putting the ones in the chat. Y'all understand the assignment. Hit the like button, put a one in the chat so I know you hit that like. Put a thumbs up so I know you hit that like. What is good? May Honey is in the building. We're gonna have a great day. Look at Sandy in the building, Vera in the building, Nike in the building, Sunflower in the building. Oh, it's gonna be one of them days. Y'all, we are definitely gonna be touching on everything. We're gonna go back to the pastor. We're gonna go back to her buttoning Junior up. We're gonna go back to the birth. We're gonna go back to Quell and him setting up Ronnie and deleting evidence right in front of us. I want to get in touch with all of that today. I want to go back to how we know Junior has cerebral palsy because I see things are coming out. And guess what else we're going to go back to? Guess what else we're going to go back to? And frankly, you know what? I want to start with it. I want to start with it because I don't know if I get called in or not. And I don't know if I'm getting donations. Then if they call me in, I will not go if I'm getting donations. But if I'm not getting donations, I have to go, y'all. Because the way that my money, the bills that I got, I wrote them down and I got to make a certain amount to survive, okay? I have to have a certain amount of income to survive, y'all. That's just what it is. That's just what it is. I eventually want to get in a place where I can thrive and where I can live the way I want to live and where I want to live. You know what I mean? Like I'm grateful for where this apartment that I got, but this is if I could have it my way, things would be so much different. But I'm making the best with what I got. I appreciate the area that I'm in. You understand? So it's pros and cons with my apartment, and y'all gonna see more of that when I record these rooms. Like I'm gonna try to, you know how like you get a house and then you renovate it, or you get a house and it's dilapidated and you redo it and make it look beautiful, or you know them little shows where it's like a room that they got to do something with on a budget. Y'all know if you have been hearing me talk about this apartment, you know that I hate my bathrooms. My bathrooms, I hate them. And I like to be happy in my bathroom. I like to be able to go in my bathroom sometimes barefoot. I like to be able to, just be comfortable. You know what I mean? In my bathrooms. And don't get me wrong, I'm comfortable in them because they are clean, but I don't like it's certain things that I don't like. I don't like. It's certain things to me that is hideous and that I wouldn't want to like. I don't like them, you know? So with that being said, I want to y'all to see the room, and then I want to slowly like do things to make it look better, and I want y'all to see that. So you'll see that coming more in the future. But what I'm saying is that I have to things have to be a certain way. They have to, and I gotta be smart with everything that I do in my life. So if they call me in and I'm not getting no donations, it will be stupid for me not to go to work after I just budgeted out how many bills I gotta pay, and what's this and what's this, and the electricity bill going crazy. It's going crazy. You know what I'm saying? I told y'all how my thing is set up. So I don't even want to talk about that right now. We'll talk about that another time. Basically, what I'm trying to say is I want to kick it with y'all today. As long as they don't call me in, I'm finna call right now and see if they got some shifts that need to be filled. Wait, what if I call right now and ask them that? What if they do have a shift that needs to be filled? They do. They text me. Alexis, we have a shift available tomorrow. Available shift 2 8 9 p.m. to 7 a.m. Hold on. Let me catch this shift real quick. Um, hold on. Hold on.
This call is being recorded for quality assurance. Right at home, this is Ashley.
Hey, Ashley, this is Alexis.
Hey, what you doing, love?
Nothing. I saw a shift come through for tomorrow from 9 p.m. to 7 a.m. and I wanted to know, did you get it filled already?
Yeah, someone's working it.
Okay, y'all don't have no shifts available right now?
No, not right now. But if someone calls out, you want me to call you?
Yeah. Call me and let me know. I got you.
Okay.
All right, Ben.
Definitely.
All right.
Thank you.
No problem.
Bye.
Bye. All right. So yeah. See, I just I'm mad I ain't catch that. That was a 9 p.m. to 7 a.m. That was right up my alley. See what I'm saying? I have to stay on. I got to stay on point, y'all. Oh, I'm mad I just missed that because it was for tomorrow from 9 p.m. to 7 a.m. But I got a feeling that I'm going to get a different one. But I'm on call. You get what I'm saying? I'm on call. Thank you so much. To be a good steward over little and he will give you much. Yes, I agree. Yes. There's people sleeping in their cars and outside. Where at? Where people sleeping in their cars at? Oh no, you saying it's people that's sleeping in their cars and outside. This is correct. And I done slept in my car before outside, and it was the middle of the summer. Oh my God, that was the worst. I know that is hard. That is very hard. So yes, so that's what I'm saying. Like I'm grateful for it, but there's certain things that I want to do. I want to just make better, and that's what I love about being a woman. We can cultivate our life. We can cultivate our area. We've been on here for 16 minutes talking. Are we at 25 likes? I would like to start off with this video. I hope that the background is not like in the way, but I'm about to get up and go and fix that anyway. But I saw something last night that I missed, you guys, and that I really want to get to. So we're gonna start off light so that I can be making my food. So it's a video. Hold on. I know it's up here. Where is it? Where is it, Ruby? It's near. Hold on, it's here, it's coming. Okay, wait, Zenith Zion. Chrisean fight update, Blue Crown with Chrisean. Blue Face conversation between. Blue Face not saying Chrisean being here. Sorry. Glorilla. Okay, I do want to talk about the Glorilla thing, but I did just remember that it was a video I saw last night with Marsh, and I want to play that a little bit so that could be our little opening video while we're waiting on the likes to go up. Because I want us to get to at least 50 likes, man, within the first 30 minutes, man. Come on, y'all. I feed off of y'all energy too. Y'all gotta holler at me, man. Y'all got to holler at me. Is this the one? Chrisean calls the crash out Bino's dirty zoo. Boo's nasty circus. Is this the one? Hold on. Bruh.
You, Chrisean. After 2:30. What's up?
No,
Mama okay? It was a...
No, that ain't it. Hold on. That's not the one. Wait, this is new. Hold on, this is new. Hold on.
That live. Actually, just have fun. I feel like I got very personal with my supporters, which is important. I just want to give people that care to really know me the opportunity to know me for real, the best way that they can through this screen, I guess. And so yeah, I have fun going live with y'all today. So I can't wait to see some of y'all, you know, usernames pop up on my screen tomorrow. So tomorrow my live gonna be about baddies. So it's gonna be how I got my baddie chain and why I got my baddie chain.
Oh, hold on.
And it's gonna be about how I ever ended. What was the first one that I was on? Was it Midwest or was it?
No, this ain't it. This ain't it. I'm gonna find it. Wait a minute, y'all. Hold on, because Marsh did a live. Marsh did a live, and I want to see it. Y'all tell me where I need to go if I'm not. Oh, look at my sister Jag. What's up, Jag? All right, girl. Love you, girl. Love you, Jag. Love you, Jag. All right. I can't wait till you finally come on your little sister show and finally come back to Becoming Family, Jag. Come say hey down to the Becoming Family, Jag. All right. We love you, girl. We love you, Jag. I know that some of y'all don't love her, but the ones that do, let them love her, please. Let people love Jaguar right in peace. Everybody deserves love. Chrisean can't keep up. Okay, listen. I'm trying to find the one I seen yesterday with March. I just seen it. Where was I? Hold on, let me come over here to the chat. Maybe I'm missing something. Y'all, am I missing something yet, family? Where am I looking in the wrong place? Do y'all think that Lola Lee maybe has it or something? Wait, Marsh get checked. No, that ain't it. I swear she did a recent. This is it. Hold on, I got
song you never dropped. That simple. So that was just a little bit of like moments.
Marsh drags Chrisean Rock business, not friends. 2 days ago. All right. This is the one. Let's just start with this real quick. Can we start with this, y'all? And y'all give me feedback on what we watching. All right. Because if you're not digging it, if we need to speed it up or go somewhere else, let me know. But I'm gonna start with this one so that we can hear it while I put my stuff in the oven, because I got it on up there so I can still hear it as I'm walking through the house. All right. So y'all do me a favor, watch this with me, and y'all just remember that this is the girl. Y'all remember the things that I had to say about Marsh before, right? When Jay was trying to come out and Jay was trying to speak about things that was going on. Y'all remember how Marsh did and what happened and all of that? Y'all remember how I told y'all that they was running around here acting like they just got out of carbonation when Chrisean went to jail. And I knew that she had them in a cult-like situation. And I got feelings about this. I got a bust down for you today, Marsh. And I don't know if you're going to love it or hate it. But I can tell you one thing. It's genuine. And it's straight from the heart, because I'm a straight shooter, baby. I shoot straight from the hip. Bow. Okay? I shoot straight from the hip. Bow. All right, Marsh? All right? Because we remember how she treated your son, too.
In our life of things that happen, but in all, I would just say that people grow apart. And you know, we have an extremely codependent relationship, and recently I feel like, you know,
no. We're not doing that. Oh, that's messed up. Oh, you ain't right for that.
I've had lesbian interactions, but
she got music playing.
But it is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, nah, man.
And this is what I mean when I say certain people you can't take certain.
Bruh, when you watching this? ain't watching this. Hold up. You really just tried me, so you trying to be funny, Marsh. Because you know, why do you have that music playing? Why? Why? Why is that music playing, sis? Somebody put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat. How many likes are we at? Are we even at 25 likes? We've been here for 25 minutes, y'all. I wanted to get to 50 in the first 30 minutes. I don't know if we're going to be able to do this one. Hold on. Let me see.
She get on my nerves. To be honest, it's like we be chilling. It's like she complain. It's like she always finding something wrong with people. It just be like, bitch, can we just do what we doing? Or like, what is all of this? It's like, it's not that serious.
Man.
That's how I be. So yeah, I just feel like she be getting on my motherfucking nerves. Like all that shit just be extra out. It just, to me.
You know what? I'm finna go over here to Lola because Ruby don't have it right now. But and I can imagine it's probably because of all the music. But maybe Lola remixed it or something, you know. Y'all, this gonna be one of them days. So if you hear, you ain't gonna regret it. Just be patient with me, because I promise you, you is not gonna regret it if you hear. All right, boom. I knew my girl was gonna have it. I knew Lola. Shout out to Lola Lee. Even though we don't always agree, Lola always got the tea. Lola, it's been a minute since we came over here, girl, because of differences creatively. You know, I don't jive with everything, but Lola, I thank you for letting us have our own opinions. That's the least that you could do, and you do that. And I know you do that because you don't mind. And I could tell if you did, I would know by now. So the fact that you don't care, I appreciate that about you, and I respect that about you, because that's how I am. Now let's see if Lola got the better version.
This is Lola Lee T.
I stayed up to hear what this was all about. It just really seemed like she wanted people to come to her Bigo.
To give y'all a little bit of substance. Okay, so let's talk about it. The first picture that I had posted, that's like a group picture that we had took. I had got us this collaboration with like this brand. So
what y'all think about that? Do y'all think that the music in the back is gonna be a problem? I don't like that. I do not like that. I can barely hear it, but I don't even want to play like that.
When I had got us this collaboration with the brand, we just needed content at that time. So that was the first picture. Then the second picture, you could see us filming a music video. That was just a music video. That, when we're like, we look like, we kind of like, I guess you could say we look. I remember that. But that was just a music video, y'all. Sorry to rain on y'all parade, but yeah, that was just a music video to a song we never dropped. That's simple. So that was just a little bit of like moments in our life of things that happen. But in all, I would just say that people grow apart. And you know, we had an extremely codependent relationship, and recently I feel like, you know, we rekindled, reconnected, whatever. But that's not where I'm at no more with my life. So I think that when you talk about specifically for Sean, I think she's still used to that codependent relationship that we had in the past. And see me, I had to go through so much after everything happened, just in the process of everything happening, everything took off. From the preliminary state to when everything took off to the downfall of everything. I have to do all of that. So I just feel like in present day, I have to be more cautious than I was in the past. Like, I have a son by myself, you know, like I don't have a big father like everybody else. My big father's deceased. So my circumstances is a little different than other people. So I don't have the room to just be like messing up like that, you know? And I'm not young. I mean, I'm young, but you know, I'm in my late 20s, so I'm gonna be 30 soon. So I don't got time for games, you know?
Yeah, you finna be 30. You remember when you was calling the 30-year-olds all hoes? Remember when you were saying the old hoes, the old 30-year-old old hoes, you was just saying that last year. I guess you remember now that you got to get 30, don't you? You remember now that you got to turn 30? So now you're talking about, yeah, you having that quarter life crisis where you feel like you should be somewhere that you're not at right now because you're about to be 30 soon. Yeah, you having that quarter life crisis, right? And the 30-year-old hoes ain't old hoes no more. The older you get, the younger they get, ain't it? You're delusional. Your brain's finally developing. It's finally all the way there. I'm proud of you that your brain is done developing finally. I just hope it don't got the wrong stuff locked in. Because it can get locked in there if it's so by the time you're 26, it can get locked and you just be locked in with a bunch of BS. Ask Chrisean. Now, the reason why we here is because this was one of Chrisean's number one protectors. This was one of her number one protectors. And I feel like she left Jay out to dry when Jay was saying what she was saying about Chrisean. I feel like she left that girl out to dry, and she knew that Chrisean was evil. She knew Chrisean was full of mess, full of ish. She knew that, and she only wanted opportunity. Now, in this video, she's going to talk about trapping. What I need all people to understand is that trapping is prostitution. These people out in California, I'm trying to tell you, they'll say trapping. And a Georgia girl like me think you talking about young nigga move that dough. Young nigga move that young nigga move that dough. Because there's women that sell that down. So a Georgia girl like me, when you say you trapping, oh, okay, cool, you trapping, all right, bet. But they trapping that P. That's what they trapping, that P. So she is going to further validate the fact that I told y'all that Chrisean was a prostitute. She unalived Geronimo Vasquez because he came up there to purchase her. She was for sale. And then she tried to R-word him, R-O-B him. And then she didn't realize he was Spanish and good with that blade. And so then Ronnie had to save her out of it by going to get something that tops the blade. Rock, paper, scissors, blick. And so Ronnie was trying to get them out of there safely. Chrisean got the blick and proceeded to take this man's life away. That's what y'all need to realize about that. And the reason why I really want to play what Marsh is saying, and I don't care at this point, y'all, the reason why I'm tripping about the music is because I want to grow with YouTube, and I want my videos to be monetized, even if I'm only making 85 cents. I want to at least get that 85 cents. I might need that 85 cents one day. But I'm willing to just, because most of y'all are the what helped me with YouTube anyway. It's the donations. It's not the monetization right now. I cannot wait until it gets to the monetization, so that way that I could be doing some donations every now and then, But until we get there, I appreciate y'all. I really do. I appreciate y'all help. I appreciate y'all loving on me. I appreciate y'all donating. That's the Cash App right there. If you would like to donate, as long as we getting donations, then I won't answer if they call me in today. But I am on call, so just keep that in mind. Because I actually want to be on here for a couple of hours with y'all. I actually want to kick it with y'all because we were supposed to be having bad weather, but it's not really. It don't look so bad right now. But I had prepared myself to either be in the house or at work all day today. So I'm on call. I'm waiting on them to call me. But if we getting donations and things are going great over here, then I might not answer the phone. You hear me? So it has to be this way, guys. In order for me to survive, I have to be making money every day. I have to in some way, whether it's my job, whether it's YouTube. I have to do this, y'all. So that's for everybody who, in the back that don't understand. Anyway, she's gonna be talking about trapping. I want you guys to just pay attention to what she says. Thank you, Sunflower, for all your positivity. Sean Malone is not her father. He was her pimp in Rock and Marsh. All of this is slowly coming. Sandy, Sean Malone is Chrisean Malone's dad. You're talking about the other one. Eugene Malone was her pimp. Sean Malone was her trick. He's the white man who got a thing for the black girls. I ain't got no problem with that. Now, I ain't judging. If it's a black girl in a relationship with a white man, I ain't tripping. I dated a white man before when I was in middle school. My first boyfriend was white. Now, I never had intercourse with him or nothing like that because I ain't never been that girl. The most I did was hug him and peck, let him give me a peck on the cheek. But I ain't never kissed him. I mean, I ain't never he put his tongue in my mouth or nothing, and it didn't go no further than a hug and a peck every now and then. You feel me? So don't get it twisted and think that I'm against that interracial relationships and stuff, because I'm not. My mama used to harass that man because I was crazy about him, and he was a white boy, and I didn't care what nobody had to say about it. But at the end of the day, I was too young to even feel the way that I felt about him, but I was going through a lot of abuse, and he used to literally put Kool-Aid packs and sugar in the mailbox because I used to get mad, and I used to tell him we ain't got no sugar and no Kool-Aid. And so he would bring me sugar and Kool-Aid in a pack and put it in the mailbox. Or he'll bring me a letter or a picture and put it in the mailbox. And then my parent decides to go and start intervening and getting my letters out the mailbox. And I didn't appreciate that because that was the only time that I felt love, because I felt genuine, like, oh my God, my life was so fucked up around me. And they knew that. People could hear us hollering in the neighborhood. They could hear us hollering. So when we came outside and we played or something like that, they would tell us, we heard y'all screaming all night last night, or we heard y'all screaming this morning, or one time I got sent to the store literally in an ice storm. I got sent to the store to go get a soda. I was like in the fucking third, fourth grade, and it was so cold. And I would never forget one of my friends, and it happened to be a boy that I thought was cute. He said, I seen you walking to the store the other day. You look dead. And that really hurt my heart, and he don't even know it. But it hurt my heart because I remember that day. That was the day that I witnessed my sister get beat in the worst way. And that was the day that I was so scared to get beat that I literally almost peed my pants walking to the store. So it's things like that, you know what I'm saying, that make young girls want to be attached to a man at a young age. And then when they get attached to a man at a young age, they become codependent. They start having a codependent life. And when you are codependent, you are more prone to being in a toxic relationship. Yes, he does. He needs a feeding tube. Sandy, we're on the same page, Sandy. Okay. I will take that into consideration. If you saying that it was on Miss Rebel channel, I will take that into consideration because I do know, although I don't really get to like see her lives and stuff like that because I got so much going on, I do know that she is one of them ones like myself and like other people that be exposing the truth. So I will see what she has to say. But when I put Chrisean's picture next to Sean Malone's picture, and I put Charlotte on the other side, I see both of them in Chrisean. So I'm pretty solid in my belief because I did a lot of research, but I'm open to it because of where you said you got it from. You said you got it from Miss Rebel, so that changes the game because now I want to look into it. You feel me? So I hear you. So I realized, okay, we're gonna talk about it. We'll get into that. They look just like But look, check this out. So I want to play this part of Marsh talking about them trapping because a lot of people it went over their head when I said Blueface thought he ran into Chrisean and he did not realize Chrisean was positioning herself for him to run into her. And it's a lot of things that Marsh is about to say about trapping. Trapping is selling pee. That's what trapping is. And Chrisean wanted Ronnie to be her P. She wanted to make it seem like Blueface was her P. Why do you think she calls him daddy? Why do you think that she's jealous of his daughter? She was raised up in a situation where Eugene Malone was the pimp and her mama was the P. But they did that to survive because they had a drug problem and 11 kids. That's why they did that. They lived their life finessing and getting over on people. Now imagine this, y'all, and I want you to tell me if you would take God seriously. If this is the only thing you knew. If you grew up, hold up. Give me 1 second. I just got a thought in my head that I need to get out properly and my mouth is dry. Hold on real quick. Hold on. Give me 30 seconds. Can you like the video, please? 30. Now check this out. From the time you come into this world, right? From the time you come into this world till now, I want you to tell me how you would feel about God and if you would take God seriously. If you were raised by a pimp and a prostitute, okay? If you was raised by a P and a P, okay? And the P, when they would go out and be in front of a grocery store, or they would go out to a church to get money to get bailed out for some bill that's due, or get their rent paid, or something like that. If you seen somebody that was a P word and they had a P word that they said was your daddy, okay? If you seen your real daddy find out about your mama being a P and Eugene being a P and your middle name being Eugene, he finds this out and kicks them out of the beach house. Okay? When he kicks them out of the beach house, their life changes, right? And they gonna start going from pillar to post. So they going to churches, they going here, there, because this lady got 11 kids and no help. Because you got to remember, the P word, that's the man P word version, and y'all know what I'm saying because I just said it. He's not going to the church with them. He's staying at the house while they go to the church to go get the money so she can bring the money back to him so they can get high together and give the kids the bare minimum to eat and tell them to go play. But they raised up in a brothel-like environment. So they are all hypersexualized because of what they see and what they see their mama doing. Do you know how pimps talk? I'm sorry. Do you know how P-words talk to P-words? Do you know how they talk to the women that's working for them? Do you think that Chrisean and her siblings, do you think they had on earplugs when they was having these conversations? No. They heard everything. And then they heard their mama go to church and talk about God. She does, and I want to talk about that soon. But I want you to hear me on this. They hear their mother talking about God, right? And God is good and what he gonna do and ... and then leave church and come back home and get high with her P-word, who they say is their daddy, and then proceeds to sell her body. Proceeds to do drugs and have drugs around them. Do you think that they're going to take God seriously? Or are they going to take God like a finesse to get what you want out of people? Because they know that whenever they went to church, they got food that day. They were able to eat. They knew whenever they went to church and played that sob story, like they excited about God and they loved God, which excited the people at the church, made the people at the church want to help them. Because she got this cute daughter named Tasiki and this cute daughter named Chrisean. And we already heard how she felt about that. Because she said the niggas in the city used to look at Chrisean and Tasiki and say, oh, they the most beautiful. They bad, but they want the root. You had to be here to understand what I'm talking about. Y'all remember when she said that they wanted the root, which was her. They wanted to talk to where they came from. Some of the dudes wanted the root, but the other dudes didn't. So you know what she was doing with her daughters. But mind you, her mind was altered because she's dealing with a disease called addiction. So Charlotte, by any means, I am not trying to put you down or hurt you, Charlotte. I am simply speaking of something that I believe. Okay? That's what I believe to be true, Charlotte. So don't get mad, because I still love you. And I believe that people can grow. And I do believe that some of the people that are strongest when it comes to God, some of the people that got the biggest message and that are close to God, some of those people don't have the best life on paper. That don't mean they don't know God and they have not grown since then. I believe that Charlotte may have grown a little bit since then. I see little things that I wish that she would change and tweak. But all together, all in all, I don't really have a problem with Charlotte because her kids are grown. And that's what people don't realize. There is nothing we can do about the past but try to heal from it. But with Junior being a baby and being in the situation, he can be saved. He has a better chance if we get in right now and get him boom, boom, boom in a better situation with people that love him. If we could get him the Ronnie family before he have a starvation situation, if you know what I mean. If we can intervene and do that, then I'm all for it. I'm all about that. But we cannot go intervene on grown people. Was what Charlotte did wrong? Yes. but it's not something that I'm gonna hold against her or go over her head or use over her head. But I will speak on it when necessary. When I'm trying to make a point about something else. When I am making a point about something else. So Charlotte, don't take this personal. Because you was trying to survive or whatever. But I feel like if you keep going, God will meet you there. There's certain things that you don't have to do. But see, you wasn't doing that because you was spending any blessing that you did get, you was busting it down with the fake father and giving him the drugs and you doing the drugs. And so at the end of the day, it is what it is. Do y'all think that those kids would take God seriously when living like that? Until the pics her family put out. What you think? So you think we're mad now? They said wait. What you mean? Okay, hold on. I don't agree, Charlotte. Hold on, wait. I don't agree with Charlotte talking about all that demon possessed crap. Yes, about her own kids. Yes, and saying one of those kids has to be sacrificed. That's wrong. Maybe it's the drugs talking. Maybe it's the drugs talking. Yeah, but can you lead me to that, Liz, so that we can have better context? Because we not in a rush right now at this point. Unless I get a phone call, I'm on call. So let's do what we can while we here. I'm telling you right now, get them lights up, y'all. Please motivate me to stay on here. I want to do a couple of hours with y'all today. What y'all think about that? I want to do a couple hours with y'all, man. I just want to sit back and kick it with y'all. What y'all think about that, man? They took pics of Rock abusing Junior. The whole family doesn't care. That ain't no surprise to me that they don't care. And this is what I'm trying to tell y'all. They were raised up by P-words and proster. They was raised up by pimprosters. Pimprosters, y'all. So at the end of the day, I'm not surprised. They were hypersexualized because of things they saw. They lived in a brothel-like situation, and when things got hard, they went to the church to get the food. When they was hungry and things got hard, and she spent all the money that she made selling her body on D-words, D-R-U-G words, then they go to the church and they say they need help. And then the kids know how to put on that act like, oh, yes, we love the Lord, to excite the people that they want to get the money from. Because as a kid, all you want as a kid is to be able to be happy, to eat, to play some games if they got them. They have probably been brought into a church shelter before. Oh, yeah, your kid. And everybody want to help the kids. You know how people are, because I'm like that. I want to open up things where I can help young women and children and all of that. But I'm going to be vetting them now. We can't be no pimpo situation. We can't be no pimpo situation. If it is, then we're going to have to intervene and help you to mentally get where you need to be, to understand you don't need to do that. You don't have to do that. What you're doing to yourself, what they doing to you, what you're doing to your kids, what your kids are seeing, what your kids are hearing. And then you want to get surprised when Tristan talk about everything he went through. They were raised up in Sodom and Gomorrah. They was brought up in that. So at the end of the day, they don't take God seriously. And I'm just simply saying that I believe it's because of the way that they was raised. They seen somebody being a pimp, somebody being an pimp prostitute. And then finessing Sean, living in the beach house. And by the time Chrisean was 9 years old, he found out about Eugene. How? Because Eugene was in prison for a minute. Remember that. He had got locked up. So Sean didn't know about all of this stuff. When he got out, they tried to hide it from Sean. But Sean ended up finding out that, oh, he got you getting money from me. You playing me. And you on drugs? Oh, no. I'll go get me another black woman. Because he cricket too, but I ain't got nothing to do with what his preferences are. If he like black women, as long as it ain't no slave stuff, then I ain't got no problem with it. At least he marries them. You feel me? Like, it'll be different if it was something else. But I think he married Lisa. So maybe he just like that. And I don't blame you because I don't blame him. Do you? Do you? Sisters, do you? I don't blame them for loving black women. And we the realest, baby. We cook the best. We can be your homeboy, your homegirl. We can be your sister, your lover, your cousin. We can be all of those things. And what I mean when I say that is that we can be your best friend. So I don't blame you for liking the black women because we gonna be your best friend to the end, especially if you handle us correctly. I know right now, if you handle a certain black woman correctly, she will lay down her life about you. And what I mean when I say that is, she will lie on the stand for you. She will put her right hand to the man for you. You hear me? If you do right by her and do her right, she gonna stand 10 toes. She ain't gonna get shaky when they get to making threats and all of this. Oh no, that ain't gonna bother me or scare me. No, I don't got no. Do your fucking job. That's the type. So I already know, right? That him liking black women. I don't blame you because I love black women too. I am one. You feel me? So back to the point though. The point in what I'm trying to say in all of this, so that we can move on to this BS Marsh is doing. The point I'm trying to say is that's why they don't take God seriously. They would see their mother go to church, put on a play, act like she catching the Holy Ghost, and then leave to go sell her body some more. You understand what I'm saying? They seen that as kids. Exactly. She was talking about she had to go cash a check. Now, let me tell you something. This is where I go back to the trapping part. Because before Chrisean started trapping, her mama was. And then Tasiki was dancing, but she had it set up with her man too. But the difference is that nigga still her manager. And they ain't even together no more. So it wasn't what she thought. But Chrisean, when she was seeing Tasiki giving her man the money that she made that night, Chrisean wanted Ronnie to be her P word. She wanted to be like Tasiki and have that's gonna be that muscle behind her that she gonna give all the money to. And let him take care of everything and all of us. And that she wanted to make Ronnie a pimp, bruh. She wanted to. She wanted to. He not like that. And then things went crazy. When you say Jay Sean and Marsh eating Sean's Lisa's house, they was working. Sean and Lisa's house, they was working. And you say, when you saw Jay Sean And Marsh. Like for real, I get it now. But like for real though, they learn these behaviors, y'all. They learned them. They learn how to panhandle at its finest. But not just panhandling in the church. They was panhandling in the church. When things got so bad that she had $20 in her pocket and it ain't no food in the refrigerator, she gonna go get her a dub and then take y'all to the church and tell them y'all ain't got nothing, y'all need help. What can we do to help this family? This lady got 11 kids. Can we give her a car? I wouldn't be surprised if somebody gave their mama a car before. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody came and put full of groceries in her mama's refrigerator before. I would not be surprised if they brought them kids clothes to wear to school because they ain't have nothing. I would not be surprised about none of that. I'm trying to tell y'all, that's where they get this thing from about praise the Lord this, the Lord, because they played that game in church and it worked. It probably was a white church or something, or a black church too. And they probably was like, oh yes, these kids, they thirsty to learn who God is. They thirsty to know about God. So yeah, we're going to do this. Yeah, so sometimes to a kid that's starving, when you feed them, they damn near feel like they owe you the rest of their life. You feel what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, at the end of the day, that's where I feel like they got all of that. Oh, they playing with God. Yeah, it sounds like they playing because they are. Because they never truly connected to God. If they did, they would have a whole different tune. I feel like Tasiki have before. Because of the way that she talked about it, when I seen her talking about it, it wasn't the same tone, it wasn't the same energy, or none of that I feel from nobody else when it comes to God. I feel like it's just words that they say to bait people in and make people think that they love God. But this is the most evil, this is evil as they come. So the God that she wants y'all to worship is the devil. And people don't see that. People don't get that, man. People really don't get that, y'all. What can I do? What can I do about that when people don't understand? Like, what can I do, y'all? Like, this ain't no mistake, man. She wants y'all to worship the devil, man. I rebuke it in Jesus' name. She had one of the letters on her rings. She left on purpose to hoping that Cardi B finds it, so she can be the author of confusion. Don't ever forget that. She wants to be the She wants to be the agent of confusion. That's what she wants to do. To be the agent of confusion. She thinks she's Matilda. You're not Matilda. You're not. Now let's get into what Marsh said, because I could go on and on and on about that, y'all. Let's get into what Marsh said. Listen, Jaden and Blue all know his illness. That's right. It's all coming out. Okay, we're going to talk about that too. But I ain't going to lie to y'all. We're going to talk about these current events and everything, but I don't want us to get distracted. I want to go back into a couple of other things too. But we ain't in no rush. Let's kick back, man. Let's kick back. Let's see what Marsh got to say.
Like, I gotta grow up. So that's pretty much that. Jay, nothing ever really happened with me and Jay. It's just the fact that it just was a strained attachment. Like everything that was going on with us, it just became very strained. Like there's a lot of stuff. There'd be a lot of like he said, it just be a lot of stuff. So sometimes you just walk away from stuff because it's just more peaceful that way. But as far as like in her relationship, it's not nothing bad. It's just everybody has to go and grow in their own direction. Like, I was a season in our life, and I really feel like a lot of times people talk about the flaws about our friendship, but they don't talk about what we was actually able to accomplish. Like, when we met each other, nobody was famous, nobody was whatever, I guess you could say, right? So we partnered up together to build and grow towards this direction. You know what I'm talking about? And it worked. Like, that's why you're here right now. But we was all collectively working, doing what we got to do, but it's just certain not doing it. So that's just what it is. Just what it is. Yeah, for all y'all thought that I was gonna get on here and start spilling like personal tea about people life and shit, I'm not that type of bitch. I feel like a lot of y'all thought I was trolling anyway. I was just a little like, that was a real moment, but that wasn't like what y'all thought about this. That was y'all thinking in y'all own brain. Y'all need to get out together. Yeah, that's something I don't really care about that no more, to be honest. I don't care about being friends. It was great while it lasted. But what I can say is that the benefits and the beautiful things that developed in that friendship, I will always remember. And I will always hold on to energy that they did for me and I did for them. But there's things that they did for me that I can never take away from them, and I wouldn't want to take away from them. And that they forever hold that space in my heart, like, yeah, this person did X, Y, and Z. And I give them that credit and flowers for that. But then there's some shit that was going on that I can live without. So, and I feel like that comes with our relationship. People can't, you feel me, operate on boundaries and things that people do. Pretty much how that went, y'all. Let me see, do y'all want anything? So with the story, did you just get here or something? You can't just come in here talking about when the story. I told y'all to come. I said 9 o'clock. It's not. Dang, 9:07. That's still kind of early. Y'all want to talk about Zeus? I'm gonna do another talk, and I'm gonna talk about the back chain. I'm gonna talk about how that all came apart, how that all came about. But basically, our friendship came to an end because things are seasonal, and I just feel like Chrisean don't respect my boundaries. I can't be around like that. It's the same shit I ain't doing. So I just feel like an executive decision was made to separate. When it came to baddies this season around, like I ended up on baddies because that was her repaying me for being real. So when she came and went back up last year, 2025, everybody was in their spaces. But I'm a real stomach for to hold my down, and that's something that's always gonna be intact. Like if Chrisean or J. Cobb right now was really having a real emergency, I got their back. It's not that deep. It's just certain things like on a day-to-day basis. You gotta have a really good. We gotta have a really good relationship to like. You have to have a really good relationship with somebody to be with them every single day. The only person I have been with every single day since they came on this earth was my child. I can't be with nobody every single day. So if we probably get more time apart, then yeah, it could probably be a little bit more of a better relationship. Where we sleeping together, I'm not a lesbian. I've had lesbian interactions, but I'm not just out here trying to get no cookies. Like,
that's a fucking lie. Sorry. Bad word. That's a lie. That's a lie. They were doing that, y'all. They were. Chrisean likes to do that. They're hypersexualized because of the field that their parents worked in. Their parents did that and then took them to church. Don't you think it's weird that after Chrisean does something horrible, awful, she goes to church not to repent but to hide for protection? She went to the church after what they did to Geronimo Vasquez, not because she felt like she needed Jesus at the time. She went to the church because she told them the plan at the beach when they buried the blick. That they was going to go to the church and have the church protect them. Why do you think she did that in Oklahoma? Man, it's going over y'all head, bro. It's going over y'all head. Hop in this chat. I want to know what you think. Is Marsh putting you to sleep too? Let me go put my food on.
About the sleeping together part, that was a song that Jody got made, and we was in a music video to it, but I don't think that song or that music video ever dropped. So that was that. It's y'all that push it.
I even think it's not just her band-aid. I think it's also her. Her gimmick. It's her gimmick. It's her gimmick. It's her way to cowardly hide and aid in a bed. You know what I'm saying? Harbor. The church harbors fugitives at this point because they with Chrisean. So I feel like that. I do believe that. It's just some character flaws about her. It's some character flaws about March that I don't like, because like even in this video that we're about to watch, she's not keeping it all the way real. March, I will have much more respect for you, sis, if you keep it all the way gutter, man. Keep it gutter, man. Keep it G. And the reason why I say keep it gutter, I ain't saying you gotta act gutter or go to the gutter. I'm just saying keep it raw, man. Keep it G. Straight out. Don't hide the fact that y'all used to do that. You can just say that was our business. That wasn't nobody else's business. Well, who you sleeping with, if you don't want to talk about, or who you have slept with in the past, that's your prerogative if you don't want to talk about it. But don't lie about it. Just don't make no comment. My grandma used to tell me this when I was younger. Before you lie to me, just don't say shit. Don't say nothing at all. And I feel her on that, because that's how I feel now in my adult life. I will tell a nigga quick, don't lie to me. So just don't say nothing. Before you lie to me, don't say nothing. Just don't say it. Because I would rather you do that than look me in my face and tell me an unnecessary, bold-ass lie that I didn't even ask for. So this whole thing that she's doing is kind of frustrating a little bit. Man, making it clear that Rock is no longer her friend. Mark says a lot. Yes, I know. I'm listening. To be completely honest with you, sis, I was listening last night. So that's why we on here today, because I like what March did now. Don't get me wrong. That's why I'm saying, that's why March is even on the screen. Y'all know that it was a time when I wasn't jacking March at all. And I said I don't even want her on my screen because she left Jay out to dry. But it's things like this. It's called a forked tongue, y'all. She is saying facts. She is saying truthful things. But she just lied, and I got to call her on it. I'm sorry, March. I got to call you on this one. Y'all was trapping together. Y'all had intercourse together, around each other, all of that. We're going to get to it in a minute. Sandy, but just listen, Sandy. Just listen to me, too. Hear me out as you want me to hear her out, because I already heard her last night. That's why we playing this today. I promise you. What's up, Tamara? Yes, let's go. Let's stop pausing it. Let's go.
On shit, I posted it because I posted I want. I was saying like I love them. I love Jay. I love Sean, but I ain't worried about them. Don't worry about me. Nothing bad really happened. It's like I be getting irritated, and I just be like, girl, no. And when I get irritated, I get kind of mean. And honestly, I be hurting her feelings. She be acting like I be hurting her feelings. So like, why you mean? I be like, girl, you're about the nerves. Like it's really like it's that type of dialogue. It's like it's not really as complicated as y'all want to make or turn and twist shit into the end. It's not that complicated. It's really not that deep. It's just like you ain't got sisters, y'all got friends. Like how is y'all interactions with y'all friends? You said I'm a crew hopper. What makes you? I'm a crew hopper. How am I a crew hopper? I don't got no crew. At this point, I'm an individual. And I'm networking. And I'm fucking. You know what I'm saying? That's simple. And that's what I be talking about when it comes to certain shit. It's like y'all think what y'all think because I don't really talk that much. I don't. So y'all only hear everything from one perspective. And that's the person I talk to us. So at the end of the day, I can't really care too much about what y'all think, but it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I really, my primary focus is to work. So we don't talk about that. That's gonna be a whole other day, and I'm going to leave elaboration about that. But okay, let's talk about our friendship. What part y'all want to start from the beginning? Think of that video. Y'all think we was okay? So let's talk about this. Y'all can't do this slow. The video that I posted on my Instagram with the content of us like being in that bed, that was a music video. There's literally a camera there. It's be like the devil's advocate real quick, like if you did to y'all dirty ass minds. We were literally filming a music video, okay? But anyway, so basically it was me and my sister. My baby father had just passed away. This is in 2020, end of 2020. And I'm going into this store. I'm trying to get into this check cashing place because I'm drinking a right now. Chrisean right here by her crib, so she come out to 7-Eleven, and I'm walking into 7-Eleven, and we bump into each other, and I dropped $30,000 on the ground. She helped me put my money up, and went back to the car, and my older sister was in the car. We ended up going to her apartment. We have the key, but she was like, oh, something wrong with my toilet, so we in the tub, girl. I know, crazy, right? But I don't know, this exchange was just real ghetto. Like, I feel like I don't know people that have these type of exchanges in LA. Like, forget the part that's kind of like gross, but it's just like, to me, that was like, oh, you like from the hood, huh? For real. So it was like certain things, people don't usually do that. So I was like, oh, okay, like this is different. So, and it felt familiar, like something I reconciled with. So I was like, oh, okay, cool. So then I had just started my lash business. And this is what I mean when I say certain people, you can't take certain things away from them. So Chrisean was like literally my model dad. I learned how to do lashes like over and over again. So I did not know how to do lashes at first. I sucked at it. And she was one of the only people that would let me cut her eye up over and over again. So this is what I be talking about, like certain people, like even though people have flaws or whatever, there's certain things about our relationship that was beautiful. And those are the things that I cherish. And I would practice on all of them. This one, Jay was like starting her nail business, all that type of stuff. For me, I just went all the way with my shit. I was like, all right, I'm really gonna do these lashes, whatever. So then boom, I started doing that or whatever. And then I had ended up meeting Jay too. Jay and Sean are friends. And then so I ended up meeting Jay, and then Jay's like, fuck with, Chrisean's like, fuck for real, like, you know, like, this is my other main man type. So I'm like, all right, cool, like, we can do this, like, let's figure out what we're doing. So, you know, everything's just getting better and better. As far as, like, us, like, coexisting with each other, like, it was very fun, it was very light, it was very airy, it was on the grind. So then one day, Jay, like, there's this casting for Blueface Bad Girls Club. You should do it, Chrisean. Chrisean auditioned, but you know, Jay's from LA. I'm not even from LA. So that's the thing. I'm from the Bay Area, I'm from California, Jay's from LA, she's from Los Angeles, Sean from Baltimore. So we got a little mix going on for real. So Jay find this because, you know, she got her hands feet on the ground because it's her city. So she could probably get certain notifications that we don't know. So then that's when Chrisean do her shit. Assigns that we do it, but we still like her anchors because now I'm like, okay, this is, we getting somewhere. Okay, then after we did that, or whatever, right? After we get somewhere, we need Blue. We're having the time of our life. It's fun. Because they're not in a relationship yet or nothing. Like, it's just fun. We always go in the arcade. We just always doing fun lifestyle stuff, like having great times all the time. Then when the relationship aspect started to become a thing between them, that's what got real.
Hold on, wait. Did she already talk about those filters are really good? They all use. Listen, did she already talk about how they ran into each other? That's what I want to get to. Did she already talk about how they ran into each other? Marsh can't say but so much because she knows how dangerous and crazy Chrisean is. After all, she knows her better than anybody. I agree. But I feel like I agree. Marsh making it clear that Rock is no longer. Yeah, I've seen that one. I agree. Marsh came on here playing. I agree with that too a little bit. She isn't real about what isn't she real about? Marsh don't normally run her mouth. She run her mouth, but it's just not about Chrisean. It's not about what's really going on. But y'all already know that I feel like anybody who is finally coming out and speaking their truth, I'm going to support that. Because I know when you're trying to really be a down friend, I know that sometimes your friend can have you out here looking so dumb, so stupid, and you gotta just sit there and take it. Now, I can never be that, but I do know it's personality types like that. Why do you think she gravitated to Marsh and Jay? Because she saw weaknesses in them that she could control. The way that they made her feel when she was around them. They made her feel like the Beyonce of the group, the queen, the dumb daughter. So listen, and it's another thing that I gotta tell y'all about. They met when Chrisean was in Blue Girls Club. No, I gotta tell y'all something. That's not when they met, Bella. That's not when they met, sis. And I know that a lot of people got you thinking that, but I got you. Don't worry, sis. I got you. Y'all just rock with me. Don't think that I'm not listening to Marsh because I got criticisms about what she's saying. I'm gonna tell you the parts that I disagree with, and I'm gonna tell you the parts that I do agree with. But as the story goes, I gotta bust it down. Okay, we interrupt this program with some real ish. I'm gonna always do that. Always. So let's get back to it. Y'all do not let me miss the part where she starts talking about when she met Chrisean. Please, if I need to run it back, I will. If I need to run it back, I will.
Right? After we get somewhere, we need Blue. We're having the time of our life.
Yes, she just said it. Ain't nobody tell me nothing. Oh, I'm mad at y'all. Y'all ain't even tell me. Listen. Before I get settled, let me see who I got in the chat right now. Who I got in the chat with me that's talking actively. I know it's Sandy up in here. Tamara. Okay. Listen, y'all. Keep me on point, y'all. Aren't they out there? I'm waiting for them. Who is out there? What type was played with Junior being abused? What tape was played? I'm looking for that too. Ronnie did not lie to us about Junior suffering. He told the truth. These are facts. Now listen, y'all, because we're going to get into the abuse. We're going to get into the abuse today. We're going to deep dive into the abuse today. We're going to deep dive into the unaliving today. And I know I said some crazy words on here, so I don't want to go and be in the yellow. I don't want to be in the yellow. But regardless, whether I am or whether I'm not, it will greatly help me if you guys were to donate. I'm gonna put it on the screen for 60 seconds. That's the Cash App right there. It's gonna be moved after 60 seconds. It's gonna come down. So look at the chat right now. Look at the screen. I'm sorry. Look at the screen right now. My moderators, they eventually will be putting it in the chat so that I don't have to keep doing it. But it's not in the chat right now, so I gotta keep putting it up. You feel me? But after 60 seconds, it'll pop off. But I want to go back to this part where Marsh said when they met, this is one of the most important parts for me, and we might be able to move on after this.
Then one day, Jay there's this pastor from Blueface Bad Girls Club. You should do. I ended up meeting Jay too.
Now you see, and I'm running back some more. Now you see what she just said, right? And so we got sis saying that they met at the Blue Girls Club. Sis, that's not true. And I don't want to come off like a know-it-all, but I done did this before when people was trying to say that Blueface had Chrisean accounts and she didn't have her own account. I had to literally show people what I was talking about. And by the end of it, people saw they had a joint account and I proved it. So don't mistake my passion for no attitude. Don't mistake my passion for me having a problem, because I don't. We are all learning at the same time about this. I'm sorry, y'all. I got to get my other ring light so that y'all can see me. But we are all learning at the same time about this. And for the new people that's coming in, we are opening this can back up, not only for us, but so that we can test y'all up as well. So look, I'm not gonna get up no more right now for this part. I got my potatoes in the oven. I really want to be on here all day with y'all, man. I want to fall asleep on here with y'all, child. Not right now, but you know what I'm saying, after a couple of hours, I want us to just go until we can't go no more. But I woke up at 3 a.m. and I thought about going live then, but I said, nah, I'm gonna wait. So anyway, I am tired, but I don't care. I'm pushing through it. Where did she say they met? Let's do it. And I'm gonna bust it down because she's not telling the full truth, y'all.
And this is what I mean when I say certain people can't take certain things away from them. So Chrisean was literally my bottlehead. I learned how to do lashes over and over again. So I did not know how to do lashes at first. And it was just real ghetto. I feel like I don't know people that have these type of exchanges in LA. Forget the part that's kind of gross. But it's just to me, that was oh, you from the hood, huh? For real. So it was certain things. No, people don't usually do that. Chrisean right here by her crib, so she come out to 7-Eleven being in that bed. That was a music video. There's literally a cameraman right there. Be the devil's advocate real quick, if you listen to y'all dirty ass minds. We were literally filming a music video, okay? But anyway, so basically it was me and my sister. My baby father had just passed away. This is in 2020. And I'm going into this store. I'm trying to get into this check cashing place because I'm drinking a Prince right now.
I'm trying to get into this check cashing place.
Chrisean right here by her crib, so she come out to 7-Eleven, and I'm walking into 7-Eleven, and we bump into each other, and I dropped $30,000 on the ground. She helped me put my.
That's how they met. Chrisean was already in California. They bumped into each other at a 7-Eleven. They did not meet before Blue Girls Club. They bumped into each other at a 7-Eleven. And don't get me wrong, this might not be a 7-Eleven. She might be lying about where they bumped into each other at. But they bumped into each other, and she said, what, Marsh? What happened?
Money up, we went back to the car. My older sister was in the car. We ended up going to her apartment. We have to pee, but she was like, oh, something wrong with my toilet. So we in the tub, girl. I know, crazy, right? Yeah, it's mine. We were literally filming a music video, okay? But anyway, so basically, it was me and my sister. My baby father had just passed away. This is in 2020, end of 2020. And I'm going into this store. I'm trying to get into this check cashing place because I'm drinking a class right now. Chrisean right here by her crib, so she come out to 7-Eleven, and I'm walking into 7-Eleven, and we bump into each other, and I dropped $30,000 on the ground. She helped me pick my money up, we went back to the car. My older sister was in the car.
She said she dropped 1,000. She dropped money on the ground. It sounded like she said she dropped $30,000 on the ground. Or did she say she dropped 1,000? I don't know how much money she said she dropped on the ground, but I want y'all to understand this so y'all will see the power dynamics and how people do things. This is Chrisean Rock, Malone, whatever you want to call her. When she met Marsh dropped a couple $1,000s, if not 1,000, on the ground, and Chrisean was like, oh, I'll help you pick it up. Oh, I'll help you. Oh, y'all can come back to my crib. I need you to understand that the girl was getting preyed on. She had money in her pocket. So Chrisean let her come around and got her thinking that they could be on some friend stuff. But Chrisean trying to figure out where you got that money from and how she can get it. I ain't got no problem with Marsh. I'm just going to bust it down for what it really is. So I feel like y'all kind of got the wrong idea in the beginning about me and what I'm saying on here. I need y'all to understand the origin. That's why I talked about the family first, because I want y'all to understand her mentality. When somebody done grew up the way that she grew up and seen the things that she's seen with all the siblings that she has learned how to manipulate, including the parents, you need to understand this girl walks around looking to take advantage of somebody. So she drops the money on the ground and Chrisean invites her to her house. Then there's some nasty stuff that happens. You know what the nasty stuff is, right? Who knows what the nasty stuff is? See, I need y'all to trust me. I need y'all to trust that I'm always going somewhere. It's a method to my madness. Even when I'm tired, it's a method to my madness. Y'all, my mouth is dry. I really need to make my sweet tea. But this is the part that I don't want to miss. Even though I really need to make my sweet tea. Can we please take a brief intermission so I can make my sweet tea, y'all? Can we watch Glorilla's sister real quick? So I can make my sweet tea. I'm begging y'all, please. Pretty please. Pretty please.
Girl, the drama
Can we watch this on the intermission, y'all? Is that okay? Hold on. Let me get ones in the chat. Can I please go make my tea? Thank you, baby. Thank you. All right, we're gonna watch this on the intermission, y'all. Hold on. Shout out to my sister Ruby Child. Ruby, we love you, and thank you for giving us some different content, some grown-ups. Okay, well, it's not grown, but it's just something different, and I'm grateful for that. I am. I thank you. You know I love you, Ruby.
Continues between Glorilla and her sister. So let me tell you what didn't happen. So her sister, we're going to call her Glorilla. That's her new name. She went on TMZ. And while she was on TMZ, they asked her, like, you know, if it's $1 million, how much of that million do you expect Glorilla to give y'all? Child, I couldn't believe what she said.
She can get all but like $2,500 a piece.
Huh?
How much?
$2,500.
Girl, I was just as confused as Harvey. Cause what? You doing all this for $2,500?
25, like how for?
Child, maybe she meant 25,000. She got her commas mixed up or something. Cause what? 2,500?
That's it? Just 2,500 flat, or is that a?
Is that a deposit? Is that like earnest money or something? What you want? 2,500 a month? What you mean 2,500?
2,500 flat.
Child, she said 2,500 flat. She know what she's saying.
And y'all was calling talking about why you say 2,500? That's the least she could give. You saying 2 million, I saying get 2,500. Cause you know what? I can make the dope stretch, bitch.
Oh, she want to start a cooking class, child. She said she want to get the bacon. Oh, okay. I see, child. She want to get in the kitchen and whip it real good. I hear you, sis. And apparently so did Tory Lanez too, because he sent her to 2,500. He sure did. He said, I'm going to invest in your hustle. So he inboxed her. If you're actually effed up and really tripping about 2,500, I'll send it to you, gang. I know how it feels to not have ish while needing it. I hope God blesses you. Let me know. She said, huh? You want my chime? And child, then she showed that he sent her to 2,500. And she said, tell him thanks. Then she said, he don't want me to post this, but your boy heard about the situation all the way in jail. Tory Lanez, thank you. And she put a heart. Child, Tory Lanez, I thank you too, because maybe that calmed her down for a few days. So the internet clearly remains divided on this situation. Some people feel bad for the sister. Some people feel like Glo is not obligated to help nobody along with the game. So he made a post, Glorilla ain't obligated to help nobody.
Man, you cannot be for real. It's no way that you for real. You trying to troll your sister for making it? We did not see you selling no CDs, doing no promo. None of that. Like, no bullshit. You got studs down 50,000 points on this begging. You begging. Entitled mother. We all got brothers and sisters who've been trying to take advantage of our situation for a long.
Hold up. Yeah, I'm glad that I popped in. See, I can still hear it up there. Now, first of all, this is the intermission for anybody who here. We are not talking about this. We are talking about Chrisean in depth today. We're deep diving. That's why I put Big Mama Bust down, because Big Mama is back. Can we get hashtag Big Mama in the chat? Big Mama, Big Mama, Big Mama. Big Mama at the house lounging, okay, until I get called in to work. I'm chilling. I got my pajamas on. Big Mama is kicking it, and I hope you down to kick it with me. I hope you keep an open mind, because we're going to challenge our irrational thoughts today. We're going to go deep dive into some stuff. We're going to make it hard for the police to not want to go pick up Quail. We're going to make it hard for them to not want to find out exactly how, who, what, where, when, why, when it comes to Quail. Y'all seen him the other day, that big king neck. Yeah. So y'all know we ain't done with that. So rock with me today. Today is the day that you're going to want to put your headphones in if you at work. Today is the day that you're going to want to rock with Becoming Family. If you are not a subscriber, subscribe, join the family. Let us know you just subscribed so that we can all welcome you in. Because one thing I can trust that my sisters is going to do, because I know who was in this chat. We are respectful women. We cheer for each other. We love on each other. We don't shade each other. Maybe fun shade every now and then, but we don't try to tear each other down and make each other hurt or feel pain. We don't want to do that. So when you come in and say, I'm a new subscriber, we welcome you. Now, however, you will be under review, because we know anybody could just make a fake page and ... But we will always welcome you and then watch you and then look. You're a part of the family, man. You're becoming family. You feel me? So with that being said, I believe I heard the sister say something about $2,500. $2,500. That's what you meant to say 25,000. I know you did, but you didn't realize. I know you meant to say 25,000. But I'm gonna get into why I feel like you kind of back there a little bit, because you was in foster care and stuff like that. So I'm not gonna shame the intelligence part of you, but You sitting up here coming on here talking about you only need 2,500 so you can flip it and make it dit. Like you not on live. Like you not on live. If she was to give you $25, she gonna get a Rico. And this is what I'm talking about. You don't care about her getting a Rico because you her sister and you slick jealous of her. You probably sent the people to rob her. You probably was behind that. How you know the other sisters was in the house? The robbery didn't go good, so now you coming out here blasting her? And the thing is, you could do it, but you could do it different. You didn't have to do it like this. But you got a little hate in your heart for your sister. That's what it is. And I believe you sent them people to break in her house. I believe you did. I wouldn't be surprised if the other two siblings was in on it too. Go get the fuck away from all your family. Get away from them. I don't know the dynamic. I don't know the situation. But I heard she gave the mama $500K and she talking about the mama running low on the money. She might just be telling you that. You don't know. So just chill. You don't know. Just be happy for your sister. Lock in. Make your own music. Do what you want to do. But don't be on your sister boo-boo. Trying to get her in trouble talking about you was going to buy some smoke with it. Why would you buy some smoke with it? Or some coke with it? Whatever it was you was going to buy. Why would you do that? Knowing your sister is in a life where you don't gotta do that no more. Make your, this is my thing too. Make your position in her life an asset and not a liability. Be an asset for her and not a liability. It's called having a team. And if you want to be in it so bad, then you need to find your passion. Whether your passion is accounting, whether your passion is in the medical field, whether your no, it don't matter. Have your own passion and your own thing that you love to do. And figure out how to make some money doing it. All right.
Long time. That don't owe you shit. Glow don't owe you shit. She working. We don't see Glow on OnlyFans sucking and busting it wide open. She working. And it's sad that it's a lot of you niggas be jealous of your own people success. And y'all be goddamn me the worst, because they worst entitled be around them all this time. Ain't tried to help them, but they owe you.
Now, to a degree, I can understand everybody's viewpoint on this situation, but I need some questions answered before I stand 10 toes down on anybody's side. Now, Glorilla, are you around there being stingy with the money? Are you not sharing with your brothers and sisters? Did your bread run low? Did you run through the money? Did your siblings do something to you that you didn't like? And now you getting your lick back? Child, what's going on? Especially this one here. What else did she do? Mind you, they got an affidavit out alleging that the sister had pulled a blicky out on Glorilla.
Woo, that'll do it. You don't have to worry about me. You do not have to worry about me.
Now, if your sister is scandalous and she did you wrong and child, she threatened to pop you and, you know, it seems like she may backdoor you, I get it. I got it. Child, I distance myself too. But that don't explain your other sibling, because another sibling, Oliver, he done came out with a little something to say himself. Child, let's get into what Oliver had to say. The internet is thirsty as F. I never needed nobody for anything. I'm over here working and raising my son. I would never hate on my invention. Without the M10, she wouldn't be who she is. I introduced the microphone to the family. The eye jokes are comical, but you ungrateful Fs should be thanking me. I ain't heard from that girl since before F and F. I'm good over here. Girl. girl, they starting to come out the woodworks now. Cause the two that live with Glorilla, the one she was calling house slaves, they went live. And girl, why the sister went off? She hopped on live and ate them up to the point she had to delete the live. But girl, I got it. Now, before she went live, she said, now I gotta put these other two siblings in their place. Trust me, it's gonna hurt y'all more than it hurt me. Let me get ready. Girl, when I tell you I had my popcorn ready for her to go live, child, I kept refreshing the page. Now, girl, I think she got about 5 minutes left on her 15 minutes of fame, because she's starting to repeat herself. Rats, roaches, hot and spicy, we struggle, she obligated. But the girl is a key. She's a key. I be around here laughing. Now, you know I love the circus, but I think Glorilla may have a zoo around here.
Okay, hold on, y'all. Hold on. So the two slaves talking, the one that stand in Atlanta with Glory. The two slaves.
Not a zoo.
Y'all won't let me be.
Not a zoo. We're gonna pause that. We'll go back to it when the tea and stuff cool off. We'll go back to it. Thank y'all for rocking with me during this intermission. We're about to get back to where we were. I think there's 9 of them, yep. 10 altogether, yep. We're going to get back into this on our next intermission. Let's go back to the regular scheduled programming, please, which is right over here. Let's get back in this zone. Let's get back in Marsh zone, okay? Now that the intermission is over, don't forget the problem that I told you I had with Marsh. Now, I'm about to let her talk about trapping and all of that. But I just want y'all to remember all the things that I was saying. Please remember. All right, Marsh, let's go.
Ended up going to her apartment. We have to pee, but she was like, oh, something wrong with my toilet. So in the tub, girl.
They peed in the tub. They went to somebody else's house and peed in the tub. And she told them to because there was something wrong with her toilet. So how do you think she was peeing? What? You can't just get the toilet fixed. You live in an apartment, dummy. They got to fix that. They got to fix that. But do you know why she hasn't been calling them to get it fixed? And why? Yeah, girl. Yes, ma'am. No problem. Right there. Yes, ma'am. You know it.
Chrisean right here by her crib, so she come out to 7-Eleven, and I'm walking into the 7-Eleven, and we bump into each other, and I dropped $30,000 on the ground. She helped me pick my money up, we went back to the car, and my older sister was...
We was at the 7-Eleven, and she bumped into her, and she dropped her $1,000 on the ground, and she was helping her pick it up. Did you count it after you got it back? Did you count it when you got picked up, Marsh? Did you count the money? She's from Baltimore. She's from Baltimore. Did you count the money? You had money in your hand, so you know what she said? Oh, you the right motherfucker I need to meet. Come on, man. Man. Can y'all hear that?
We ended up going to her apartment. We have to pee, but she was like, oh, something wrong with my toilet. So in this row, I know, crazy, right? But I don't know, this exchange was just real ghetto. Like, I feel like I don't know people that have these type of exchanges in LA. Like, forget the part that's kind of like gross. But it's just like, to me, that was like, oh, you like from the hood, huh? For real. So it was like certain things. No, people don't usually do that. So I was like, oh, okay, like this is different. So, and it felt familiar, like something that I reconciled with. So I was like, oh, okay, cool. So then I had just started my lash business. And this is what I mean when I say certain people, you can't take certain things away from them. So Chrisean was like literally my model dad. I learned how to do lashes like over and over again. So I did not know how to do lashes at first. I sucked at it. And she was one of the only people that would let me her eye over and over again. So this is what I be talking about, like certain people, like even though people have flaws or whatever, there's certain things about our relationship that was beautiful. Those are the things that I cherish. And I would practice on all of them. This one, Jay was like starting her nail business, all that type of stuff. For me, I just went all the way with my shit. I was like, all right, I'm just gonna do these lashes, whatever. So then boom, I started doing that or whatever. And then I ended up meeting Jay too. Jay and Sean were already friends. And then so I ended up meeting Jay, and then Jay's like, Chrisean's like, look for real, like, you know, like this my other main man type. So I'm like, all right, cool, like we can do this, like let's figure out what we're doing. So then, you know, everything was getting better and better as far as like us like coexisting with each other. Like it was very fun, it was very light, it was very air, and it was on the grind. So then one day, Jay like, there's this casting for Blueface Bad Girls Club. You should do it, Chrisean. Chrisean auditioned, but you know Jay's from LA. I'm not even from LA, so that's the thing. I'm from the Bay Area, I'm from California. Jay's from LA, she from Los Angeles, Sean from Baltimore. So we got a little mix going on for real. So Jay find this because you know she got her hands feet on the ground for this her so she could probably get certain notifications that we don't know. So then that's when this is we getting somewhere. Okay, then after we did that, or whatever, right? After we get somewhere, we meet Blue. We're having the time of our life. Okay, it's fun because they're not in a relationship yet or nothing. Like it's just fun. We always go in the arcade. We just always do fun lifestyle stuff, like having great times all the time. Then when the relationship aspect started to become a thing between them, that's what got real. So Jay had already like, because mind you, Jay found the hosting, so Jay already get put on as road manager off the rip. Me, I'm low key. I'm trying. I sit back. I let play out because I already got my own lane. I'm trapping. So this is another blessing. This is the thing that helped me. You feel me? Get transition from my street life to just kind of doing corporate things. Because when we start making money doing shows and all that type of stuff, we was all busting down the bread. Because at that point we're friends, but we on this mission together. So now we
hear that? Did y'all hear that? This is where I want to keep my mouth shut and let it play. Because I want people to hear what's going on. I want y'all to hear what she just said. This is when I zip it. Go ahead. And she said she was trapping. She said that she ran into Chrisean at the 7-Eleven, bumped into her. She dropped the money. Chrisean helped her pick the money up. They went to her house. Peed in the tub. She already knew Janet. But she's missing something. Don't forget. She also said that that's when things started. They started having lots of fun. What she is missing in that, and it pisses me off every time. It pisses me off every time. But I had to bite my tongue and just close my eyes so that she can get off what she was trying to say. Why are they not telling you? Why is Marsh not telling you that Blueface knew Chrisean before Blue Girls Club? Why is she not saying that to y'all? Why is she not saying that? Why is she not saying that? She knew them first. Yeah, it sounds weird. It sounds totally weird. Chrisean probably tried to slip it out of her purse or something. She probably had it in her hand and Chrisean might have popped something, anything. It sounds weird. We don't know. Even if I took one of the bank machine, I would be folding it. Yeah, like nobody walks around like that, especially in Los Angeles. Yes, ma'am, he did. Yes, ma'am, he did. Yes, he did. You know why? You know how? Because they were trapping. When they got together, pay attention to what she says about them hustling. Okay? And them busting down the money. When they got together, y'all, they were prostituting together. Ronnie was locked up. So she didn't have a pimp per se. Okay? And she linked up with Jay. They were all selling their bodies. But not just to anybody. Jay had to connect to the rappers. They would meet Chrisean. That wasn't her first time being with Offset when she was with him with that ring on. And she slips up anybody who really been keeping their finger on the dial with this, and they out on the dial with this. And I was sitting over here literally trying to remember when on Blue Girls Club, Chrisean was talking about going to that hotel room. Because see, before she was messing with Blueface, she was messing with other rappers. Blueface is the only dummy that cuffed her. That was a dumb move, Blueface, and you know I love you. But you was the only one that cuffed her. They used to go to hotel rooms and meet celebrities and stuff. Please, y'all tell me what y'all think. I don't care for the Glow family drama. I mean, you got it. You got it. right away one. You got it. You're awake and you're paying attention right away one. Yes. That is how they met her. She didn't have on no shoes. She was walking down the street. She had a backpack and some cleats. Remember? Why would he say that? Y'all got to pay attention, babies. Y'all got to pay attention. He said, when I met you, you had a backpack and some cleats. She portrayed herself as something else. Don't forget, Blueface was coming to her apartment before Blue Girls Club started. He told her to put the audition tape in. She was already fucking with him. Why they don't understand this, y'all? I got to go and prove this. God, I got to go and prove this. So much work to be done. Yes, girl, they knew each other before the show, y'all. They was fucking on each other before the show.
For each other, now we have money to split share and just profit off of, right? So that's what we start doing. This is what people
listen closely to what she's saying. I'm gonna slow it down. I want y'all to listen closely to what she's saying. I'm gonna slow it down. I just don't like that MUSIC in the back, but I'm gonna slow it down, y'all.
So Jay already get put on as road manager off the rip. Me, I'm low. Then when the relationship aspect started to become a thing between them, that's when got real. Because now we're like, okay, this is.
You see what I'm saying? When the relationship aspect became that got real. Notice that when she's talking about them going to arcades and them doing fun stuff, they were not a part of Blue Girls Club. They went to the arcades and fun stuff because that's what Blueface would take Chrisean to go do, and he would let her bring her friends, and he brought his friends. His brother! Don't forget, Marsh and Blueface's brother used to fuck. Excuse my language for my sisters out there that excuse my language. But what? They knew each other before Blue Girls Club. That was the whole problem. That was the whole problem. She had called Blueface one time and told him it was a weird person knocking on her door at 2:00 in the morning. She was scared. She didn't know who it was, just to get him to come over there. And he came. What she didn't tell him was that person knocked on her door at that time all the time because she was a prostitute living in a trafficking building. What the man?
We getting somewhere. Okay, then after everything was getting better and better and that or whatever. And then I had ended up meeting Jay too.
He met Jay after she met Chrisean at a 7-Eleven. It's important to me that y'all know the origins of these relationships. It's important to me, y'all. It's important to me. Because y'all got to see the whole picture. You got to know how they met, y'all. Exactly. That's why she was pissed. Exactly. I don't know because I heard he used to take Chrisean around for like bookings and promo and stuff. But I don't know if he ever did that with Chrisean. But I know he did with Marsh. I know it. Y'all, I'm gonna let her say this and then I'm gonna break down the true timeline. Matter of fact, I got to get me a notebook, y'all. I got to get me a notebook. I got to get me a P.O. box too, because I know somebody would send me one and it would be sentimental to me. If y'all want to send me a notebook, let me know. It would be very sentimental to me. I might give you my real address. I don't know. But I need to go get a P.O. box. I'm getting a P.O. box tomorrow. Matter of fact, yes. I just paid all my bills. And I had about $50 left. And I said, I'm going to get my feet done with that. But I might just take that and go get me a P.O. box. Y'all, I don't want to get a P.O. box for nothing. Y'all, send me stuff, please. Don't let me get this P.O. box for no reason. Put a 1 in the chat if you want to send me something when I get the P.O. box. That'll tell me if I need to get it or not. Put a 1 in the chat, because I know somebody who got a P.O. box and they didn't get nothing. And that's crazy. So I don't want to do it for nothing. That shit is expensive. But anyway, Rick throws this in a circle. Rock throws this in a circle. Listen, y'all. Okay, we got to get through this because we got to get on Save Junior. We got to get on Quailhead. We got to do all of that. So one more time, I just want y'all to hear this part.
At first, I sucked at it, and she was one of the only people, know people that have these type of exchanges in LA. Like, forget the part that's kind of like gross, but it's just like, to me, that was like, oh, you like from the hood, huh? For real. So it was like,
you see what I'm saying? She like, oh, you like from the hood, huh? For real. Chrisean was dominating their personalities, and they were intrigued with how hood and ghetto and lost and just ignorant that she was. That's what y'all got to realize. I've been to California before, y'all, and I didn't have a good experience. In the beginning, everything was good. Everything was wonderful until I ran into the wrong motherfucker, bro. Things are different, especially she was from Baltimore, but I'm from the South. You feel me? So it was a little bit different, if you will. Okay? So just hearing this, it's just like y'all was intrigued by her. Y'all were smitten by her. And she had plotted on y'all. She got y'all both around each other because she wanted to use both of y'all for something. She knew Marsh was a hustler. Marsh is going to be about that forging checks. Marsh going to be about that trap life where she's selling her body. She going to be about that stealing from the store. She going to be about all of that. That's what Marsh going to do. Jay, on the other hand, she going to be a little slut too, but she going to be trying to get bookings. She going to be trying to get money. So they both doing it in different ways. And Chrisean just wants to reap the benefits of it all. It is. It's all about money. And they still scheming. Yeah. I can't even think of it. I think it's okay. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play this back first again. I'm sorry, y'all. I just got something in the back that just pissed me off really, really bad. Hold on.
like certain things, because people don't usually do that. So I was like, oh, okay, like this is different. So, and it felt familiar, like something that I reconcile with. So I was like, oh, okay, cool. So then I had just started my lash business. And this is what I mean when I say certain people, you can't take certain things away from them. So.
Oh my God, bro. When it gets good, it's music playing.
So people have flaws or whatever. There's certain things about our relationship that was beautiful. And those are the things that I cherish. And
she's gonna sit up here and say that she cherishes how Chrisean used to let her mess up her eyelashes, and she used her mannequin head. Chrisean was getting free hairstyles and free lashes from you. What are you talking about? She was benefiting from you. You were doing her lashes, and whether you made a mistake or not, you fixed it. when you did her hair or lace or whatever, whether you made a mistake or not, you fixed it. She got free hairstyles. You can go to any school, any design or beautician school right now and get a full hairstyle, full makeup, and you probably will pay $50. If anything, because they're in school, but you get a free hairdo. Like Chrisean got you thinking that she did more for you than you did for her, and you don't even realize it. You got to keep unraveling. You waking up and you coming up out of it, but you got to keep going deeper and unraveling. It's so many things that she got you believing about yourself that's a lie, Marsh. And this ain't coming from no anger or no nothing. I think Marsh is so beautiful. She kind of remind me of Bino baby mama a little bit. I don't know if it's just today or just the hair or what, but she do. But at the end of the day, there you go. She made her feel devalued. Man, we gotta get to the other part, y'all. I gotta let this.
And I would practice on all of them. This is when Jay was like starting her nail business, all that type of stuff. For me, I just went all the way with my shit. I was like, all right, I'm really gonna do these lashes, whatever. So then boom, I started doing that or whatever. And then I had ended up meeting Jay too. Jay and Sean was already friends. And then so I ended up meeting Jay, and then Jay's like, fuck with Chrisean's like, fuck for real, like, you know, like this is my other main man type shit. So I'm like, all right, cool, like we can do this, like let's figure out what we're doing. So then, you know, everything was getting better and better as far as like us like coexisting with each other. Like it was very fun, it was very light, it was very airy, and we was on a grind. So then one day Jay like, there's this casting for Blueface Bad Girls Club. You should do it, Chrisean. Chrisean auditioned, but you know, Jay's from LA. I'm not even from LA. So that's the thing. I'm from the Bay Area. I'm from California. Jay's from LA. She's from Los Angeles. Sean from Baltimore. So we got a little mix going on for real. So Jay find this because, you know, she got her hands and feet on the ground because it's her city. So
Jay had the connection. Jay had the connections. Jay was from there. Do you hear what I'm saying? Jay had the connections. What rappers coming in town this screw. Who do you think took those pictures when Chrisean was around celebrities? This was a part of their come up. They wanted to be on some Selena Powell shit, and y'all don't even realize it. They wanted to be like Selena Powell, and y'all don't even see it. Chrisean Rock wanted to be Selena Powell.
So she could probably get certain notifications that we don't know. So then that's when Chrisean do her shit, assigned to that with Group, but we still like her anchors because now we like, okay, this is, we getting somewhere. Okay, then after we did that or whatever, right? After we get somewhere, we meet Blue. We're having the time of our life. Okay, it's fun because they're not in a relationship yet or nothing. Like it's just fun. We always go in the arcade. We just always doing fun lifestyle stuff, like having great times all the time. Then when the relationship aspect started to become a thing between them, that's when got real. So Jay had already like, because mind you, remember Jay found the hosting, so Jay already get put on as road manager off the rip. Me, I'm low key. I'm trying. I sit back. I let it play out because I already got my own lane. I'm trapping this shit.
Jay had the connections with the tricks. She had the connections with the rappers that was coming in town that wanted to meet me at this hotel, meet me at that hotel. Jay probably had some type of page or something put up or something for them to all be selling their bodies together and getting the money. That's what they was doing. And then they ran into Blueface. That's the truth. They then ran into Blueface. And she said, oh, you the right musk I need to meet. Y'all, it's not landing. I know it's not. And I see sis say, I can't wait for you to prove this stuff. I already proved it, but I'll do it again for you. Unfortunately, this ain't the only topic we're going to talk about. We only got a few more minutes on this topic, and then we going to the Save Junior, the cerebral palsy, the pastor at the church, and Quill. We going into all of that today too, but I ain't in no rush.
So this is another blessing. This is the thing that helped me, you feel me, get transition from my street life to just kind of doing corporate things. Because when we start making money doing shows and all that type of stuff, we was all busting down the bread, because at that point we're friends, but we on this mission together. So now we can employ each other. Now we have money to split, share, and just profit off of, right? So that's what we start doing, making money for real. This is what people, this is the part where y'all missed out on, because it's like, we didn't film a lot of this stuff, but this is the part where it's like, we was really sharp and shit, really on some real shit, really making shit happen, really making plays, really making moves, really connecting. Then all the crazy shit start happening. Then all like, oh, I'm cutting you off, all this type of stuff start happening. Everything's still going good. But I say for myself, what I say that after that is a lot of things started changing. Because like, for example, my baby daddy passed away. So I was celibate. Initially I was celibate. Then I started having sex again. So now I got sexual sin on my body, but I'm meshing with the same people. So this is the part where people don't like to take accountability at. Like I start participating in sin that I wasn't participating in when we first became friends, and probably vice versa for other than. So now.
No, it wasn't vice versa. She convinced you to be a prostitute. If you were not already that. This is the part that I get mad at with Marsh, because they were selling their body. Period. You were trapping, Marsh. But she's getting to that point where she want to say it, but she's holding back. Exactly.
There's room for the devil to attack our situation, and that's what he did. He comes to steal, kill, and destroy. So then that's what started happening. Things started going left and right, this way, that way, and it just started getting confusing. But not so much with us, our friendship at this time. Like we still thugging it out, but then when we go ahead and move forward with certain things, like getting a house and all that type of stuff, like this is when we should have been programming the shark and shit the hardest, but this is when we all fell into like being focused on the wrong things, and then that led to where it led to. So as the relationship of us, like it's just something worth like analyzing for the good and the bad. You know what I'm saying? So it was a very great experience. I got a lot of project management experience, like record work, like things that I did with Snapchat, things that I did with Franco, which is the merch guy. I really used to handle the merch for real until I didn't. So I have fun doing those things because I really have a love for business. But then when everything just started getting messy, like I'm saying, like when it came like to our family aspects, all that type of shit, like we was all mixed together. Like all our families been mixed together. All of that's already been in the ways before the cameras and shit came out. Then when we finally went on baddies, like publicly, that's when y'all wanted to act like I was a bad friend or something, and I put for the business. But I got my own sisters to manage. I never cared to fight nobody. It was just that she told me her sister was gonna rob us, so that's why the fuck I wrote her. And then I don't really get the chance to talk about this shit on baddies because they don't really be giving me the opportunity to have full dialogue like that. And I'm not gonna be sitting there trying to talk to it and get bopped in my head. I just come ready to fight. That's what they be hiring me to do.
Yes.
I ain't stupid.
Yes. And that's who they was admiring. That's who they wanted to be like. Cardi B, K-Stacks, and what's the other one that I just named? Selena Powell. That is who they wanted to be like. The same connections that Selena Powell was getting and all of that, Jay was getting those connections. She was. And Chrisean even talked about this on the show, and I'm going to find it. Where she talked about this on the Blue Girls Club, but then she stopped herself when she realized that she was telling on herself because she was putting them other girls down saying, y'all sell pussy, y'all. Why do you think that all of them knew about the Blue Girls Club auditions, but Chrisean is the only one that's there that's not a prostitute? Like, come on, man. All of them do that. All of them did that. When her and Marsh got back together for that brief time, what you think they was back together on? They was trying to get money. And you know what they was doing to try to get money. You know what kind of stuff they had going on at her house? She could have probably got put out because of that too. Not only was she stupid enough to try to pay a whole year of rent and not abide by the homeowners association rules and not disturb the neighborhood every night and not ... It was other stuff going on inside that house too. That's what people don't realize. And it did not bother Chrisean because Chrisean grew up like this. This was her norm. She grew up like this. She grew up with all of these things that she's talking about right now. All of those things was happening in Chrisean's household. And Chrisean was comfortable with things like what she just said.
So it's like, whatever, right? But this conversation is going to lead us to other conversations. But it's just like, when it comes to certain stuff, it's just certain things that you have to understand. Like, friends have boundaries. And if I'm not operating in yours and you're not operating in mine, it's like, it's not no hard feelings. Like, I feel like with the situation, it's no hard feelings. I love it. Jay don't really got nothing to do with this part too much for me, at least, because me and Jay don't really got no problems. I just feel like I feel like with Jay, it was just a strained environment. So we just have distance or whatever because it's just like, it was just a rocky reality that we have been in for a minute. So I think that's the reason why we just kind of have space. And then with Chrisean, it's just like, I just be feeling like me and her is just kind of alike. Because we both Pisces, and I'm the type, if you get on my nerves, I'm going to tell you. And if you don't like what I'm telling you, so that's what happened with our last little exchange. And it's not bad. That's perfectly normal. There's nothing wrong with that. It's actually pretty healthy because people are either in your life for lessons, seasons, whatever. So if you're trying to force someone to be in your life longer or whatever, you're going against God's divine plan, you know? But ultimately, I love the dynamic of everything. I'm just gonna be here for certain shit. Like, I need certain shit that I'm not about to keep doing. That's all. Me personally. Like, I'm not insane or crazy, and I don't got the time to look into that. I have to do what I gotta do for me, or I feel it's best for me. I'm not talking in circles. I'm giving y'all a timeline of shit. I'm talking in circles. I'll be doing shit like that because it's like that's the type of shit that y'all want to talk about. But y'all think that I'm gonna sit here and go over every single bitty detail of something of my personal relationship with people? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. That's crazy. I don't even have that much time. And then I'm also lashing, and I'm telling y'all what I as much as I want to say. And I'm telling y'all that I got boundaries, other people got boundaries. Like, I'm not telling you about that because look, I got a son too. You don't think my friends kept my baby? So this is the thing. You can't ask me questions about nobody's child. You can't even ask me questions about my own child. So it's like, is you cool? Like, we're not going to be discussing people's children. Are we friends? No, I would say me and Chrisean is not friends. She get on my nerves. To be honest, it's like we be chilling. It's like she complain. It's like she always finding something wrong with people. It just be like, can we just do what we doing? Or like, what's all of this? It's like,
now here we go. Now, wake me back up. I've been up too long for this. I've been up since 3:00 this morning because I couldn't sleep because I'm stressed out. Okay? Please don't put me to sleep, Marsh. Please. But now I want y'all to see something though, because this is what Chrisean does to her. This is what Chrisean does to her, y'all. I want y'all to see this. Okay? Now that we have pointed out that she is talking in circles, now she's gonna go a different direction. And I just want y'all to know that this is what she does with Chrisean. Chrisean can get her to do anything she want her to do. And that's a certain personality trait. You hear me? Marsh is not somebody that I would say is a bad person. I don't feel like Marsh is a I don't think she's a 100% bad person. I think that she maybe did some bad things in her life, but I don't think she's a 100% bad person. And it's a personality trait about Marsh that she doesn't even realize that she has and don't even realize that she gives off. She can be dominated. And people like Chrisean can sense that. So not only do you have the money, I'm going to help you pick this money up. And then I'm going to make you come with me and spend it. Are you listening? Are y'all listening? Can I put a 1 in the chat? Can y'all put a 1 in the chat if y'all listening to me? I'm going to help you pick up your money. So you see that I'm a real chick. But I'm going to give it all back to you and convince you to come to my house so we can party in my house. You get what I'm saying? Get what I'm saying? So I just feel, man, let me just play this shit. It's so irritating, y'all. It really is. Hold on. There we go.
It's not that serious. That's how I be. So yeah, I just feel like she be getting on my motherfucking nerves. Like all that shit just be extra out. It just, to me, it's like, I thought we was going to Baddies to make money. Motherfuckers be leaving. I be confused. So it's like, I still be jugging and finessing. Like I said, I come from a background where I be hustling for it. Like, you know what I mean? Okay, shout out to you.
Are you going to finally tell us about trapping?
But my thing is that, so when you say, oh, we finna go to Baddies, you're not inviting me to Baddies because I'm just your best friend. You got hella friends. It ain't that much friend in the world. It's just that I do certain shits for you that you can't get from other people and vice versa. So you can come with me and I'm gonna hold you down. And I can go with you, you're gonna hold me down. So that dynamic is why I end up on Baddies, because it's like, oh, Marsh had my back, so I'm gonna share my opportunity with my friend. That's how that happens. That's how real friends operate. So yeah, that's be what that be. But it's like, that's cool. You get what I'm talking about? But we don't have a dynamic where we owe each other anything. Like, for example, I could do Chrisean lashes. Somebody gonna see it, like it, and I'm like, we program together. You kind of get what I'm talking about? So all that little tit for tat, I'm not finna be like, we had a very codependent relationship at a point in time, like I said. I'm not interested in having a codependent relationship no more. But that's when we linked back up last year, that's something that we had to learn about each other. So us being with each other might not be convenient no more because we not codependent no more. That might be something that she still wants. That's not what I want no more. So it's like, those are the reasons why, you know what I'm talking about? I don't gotta go specific in on every single thing. That's what y'all trying to say. I'm talking to certain because I'm not going specific on everything, but that's the type of shit people gotta do. I'm not that type of shit. That's why y'all was even laughing. Some of y'all that can really keep gang was laughing when I was posting certain stuff, and then the whole thing like, oh, you fighting for you? No, I fought that fucking sister bitches. I needed my lick back. I feel like they sabotaged me, so I just needed to fight it because that was what I wanted to do. That ain't have shit to do with her. I wasn't talking to them about what they was talking about. They was talking, doing what they was doing, and I was just chilling in the cut. Dudes want to pretend like they ain't have me pull up to fight, but that's gonna be a conversation for maybe tomorrow night. Y'all want to talk about dudes for tomorrow night? I'm gonna show y'all all the details on my Instagram. I'm gonna post the invite. I'm gonna post the flight. I'm gonna post my. I don't really like niggas talking my pockets that much, so that's not that deep for me. But it's like, you feel me? They brought me there, but did I make myself very present in their face around the time that Baddies was gonna start? Yeah, I did. I was telling Libby, we was at parties and shit. I was going to parties with Sky, going to parties with Rashawn around this time. I'm like, so you gonna leave me out Baton Rouge? What's up? What's up? Da, 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 da. But see, me, y'all should be more analytical about how I shark the shit to even get on the show.
Hit the light. It's time to go up into second gear. Y'all ready? Y'all ready to go to second gear? We get it. We get it. I'll pull the timestamps out, the rest of it. This girl gonna put me to sleep. We get it. We get it. It's time to go into second gear, y'all. It's time to crank it up. It's time to go into second gear. Okay? It's most definitely time. This girl gonna put me to sleep. Hit the like button. We're going in the second gear. We're going to spend a couple hours on here today if y'all with me. When y'all done, I'm done. So stick with me if you want me to keep going. Hit the like button. Move the chat. Move the channel. Make it move. We're going in the second gear.
Can't you did it again? I ain't no other way. I'm really I'm getting mad today, I'm serving fat today. I'm really having plays, I'm really serving weight. Bitch, I'm a heavyweight, ain't had no other way. Wanted to double today, cause I ain't come to play. Watch out for niggas, these streets be sticky. Don't worry about me, cause I'm keeping it with me. Back against the wall, cause niggas be fit. That bitch stay on me, so please don't tempt me. I'm getting mad today, I'm serving fat today. I'm really having plays, I'm really serving weight. Bitch, I'm a heavyweight, ain't had no other way. Wanted to double today, cause I ain't come to play. Watch out for niggas, these streets be sticky. Don't worry about me, cause I'm keeping it with me. Back against the wall, cause niggas be fit. That bitch stay on me, so please don't tempt me. All of my losses, I turn them lessons. So many days a young nigga was stressing. Walking outside and I got to my weapon. Got my foot back so you know I'm finessing. Pop me a pair and go grab me a soda. Spoilers behind me, ain't pulling me over. I'm standing on 10 cause you know I'm a soldier. Young nigga solid, you know I ain't folding. When I was down, they ain't want fuck with me. Now I'm getting money, they won't be on my team. I'm talking them days I was stuck in the basement. Fighting them cases, I ain't had no patience. 2019, this shit got rough. I lost it all and ran it back up. Did that shit twice so you can't call it love. Up with your low, now we need a truck. I'm getting mad today, I'm serving fat today. I'm really having plays, I'm really serving weight. Bitch, I'm a heavyweight, ain't had no other way. Wanted to double today, cause I ain't come to play. Watch out for niggas, these streets be sticky. Don't worry about me, cause I'm keeping it with me. Back against the wall, cause niggas be fit. That bitch stay on me, so please don't tempt me. I'm getting mad today, I'm serving fat today. I'm really having plays, I'm really serving weight. Bitch, I'm a heavyweight, ain't had no other way. Wanted to double today, cause I ain't come to play. Watch out for niggas, these streets be sticky. Don't worry about me, cause I'm keeping it with me. Back against the wall, cause niggas be fit. That bitch stay on me, so please don't tempt me.
Hey! 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 Rest in peace to my brother. Rest in peace to my brother. Rest in peace to my brother, Ronnie. Rest in peace to my brother, Ronnie, man. Marsh was about to put me to sleep over there, but let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about Marsh, right? Marsh, I want you to know we're not done with you, okay? We're not throwing you away. I seen some potential when I saw that, Marsh. I did. I seen some potential in you. I feel like you waking up. I feel like you want to be, completely honest. And I feel like you slightly a little bit scared because she gonna send trolls at you. You know that she gonna try to, you don't really want to go to war with her right now. And I understand that. That's actually smart to choose your battles wisely. Okay? But just know when you have that moment, that realization that you want to clip this, Marsh, from Becoming Family, we want you to know that we're not done with you. We don't feel like you are like Chrisean. We don't feel like you are a bad person at all whatsoever, right? And I understand that you want to pick your battles wisely and that you don't necessarily got time for the drama that's going to come with being all the way real about Chrisean, because you don't want her sending her people over there to troll you, to get on your nerves and disturb your motherfucking peace. We get that. But at the end of the day, whenever you ready to say, F that, I'm going to tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth, how she talked to that baby, how she treat that baby, how she treated me, my son, how she is for real, what she really did for real, why I really don't fool with her for real. Just know that even though you might have people hating on you, you might have people that she going to send to try to make you feel bad or discouraged. Just know it's a community of YouTube that's going to be behind you. 100% behind you. You ain't going to feel alone. You ain't going to feel alone. We'll be behind you. We're gonna be and stand tall behind anybody that speaks the truth. We're gonna be behind you. So whenever you ready, we gonna be here. Whenever you ready. I see it's coming up, I see it's bubbling, and I see your reservations about it all. Let it all go, let it all out. When you ready, we ready, because you are the only, you guys, you Jay, y'all are the only ones that can really help us get Junior saved. Y'all are the only ones, because y'all was around her and y'all witnessed stuff for yourself. Y'all did. They ain't ready. When you ready for the truth, when you ready to say what it really is, we gonna be there. We gonna be ready. Now we going into second gear, baby. Let me move this out of the way. I'm trying to see. Hold on. We seen the one with Zenith Zion, right? There's no update with the Zenith Zion run, right? There it go. Let me tell y'all right now, she done already pulled out. Oh, y'all ain't even watching it. Oh my God, y'all. I thought y'all was watching the video, bruh. Oh my God. Bruh, I thought y'all was watching it, bruh. Man. One more time, I'll run it back. I literally just played this whole 2 minutes.
Girl, Chrisean probably didn't get no sleep last
Sorry,
night.
y'all.
I know she probably was up all night thinking about that girl she got to fight. That girl Zenith. Child, even I was up thinking about that girl Zenith. I'm a little nervous and I ain't even got to get in the ring with her. Now we're going to go ahead on and welcome Zenith to the circus. You see she got a face painted. Child,
hold on, let me. Long as we got the chat moving, the likes liking, the donations donating, I'm moving. I'm staying in here tonight. Don't you see that? I'm not going nowhere. We can do 6 hours. We can mess around and be on here for 6 hours. We can mess around and be on here for 10 hours. But we got to keep that thing moving. You hear me? I need y'all to let me know y'all want me to be here. We got a lot to catch up on. We've been doing a lot of lives where we will start somewhere and we will not finish the live. We still got to finish Sherelle video, girl. Put a 1 in the chat if you want to finish Sherelle video after this. Put a 1 in the chat if you want to go over there to Quail page after this. Put a 1 in the chat if you want to go over there to what was going on at the church with Chrisean and Junior after this. I want to talk about everything tonight, but I need y'all here with me. I need y'all to like, comment, share, subscribe, donate, do your thing.
Use somebody like her around him, especially with all them muscles she got. Child, have you seen her? She is ripped. I said, oh, who picked her to fight Chrisean? Now, not only is Zenith buff, ripped, and swole, child, she's also a mother. And guess what? She says she doing it for the mommies. Okay, Mamiana?
I'm a mom.
Happy birthday to my nephew. He's turning 30 at the end of the month.
But don't get it twisted. I'm not soft. I'm not slowing down. I'm raising an anomaly, the unthinkable, the true future. And that means showing him what it looks like to fight with purpose, grace, and strength. That ding, ding, ding isn't just like a ching, ching, ching. That's diapers, 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 college, 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 and his future, future, future.
With that being said, don't be surprised when the crazies hop in your inbox. It's a lot of messy drunk aunties running around the circus causing chaos. The minions gonna try to fight you before you even get in the ring with Chrisean. But don't worry about them liking you. Child, they don't even like each other. So tickets have officially went on sale for the boxing match. General admission seating, $117.95. Ringside seating, $279.95. And VIP ringside seating, $1,119. I said, damn, for that price, do you get to get some licks in too?
Don't miss April 25th at Harrah's Philadelphia Casino in Chester, PA, live on Triller TV.
Now, this isn't until April, and I want to point out something to you. It's a card and appearances subject to change. So, child, in case she don't pull up and she pulls out, you're not going to get your money back. I'm just saying. And she got a lot of reasons not to pull up.
She is a wrestler turned slap fighter, Zenith Zion.
You heard him, Zenith Zion, professional wrestler turned flat fighter, now boxer. Be prepared, Chrisean, because I'm coming.
Jab, jab. Jab, jab, two.
She gonna need to bob and weave.
Good.
Now, the messiness inside of me can't help but wonder, what did Chrisean think of Zenith when she seen her? And what did Zenith think of Chrisean before the whole boxing match became a thing? Child, I'm just wondering. Now, if you've been wondering about Blueface, child, he been having a time of his life. He had Sadie and Nevaeh around there in his circus tent. He had a whole bunch of girls coming through there. And guess what? Why he got banned from Twitch? Child, he had two girls on there eating cucumbers. Yeah, and they sure wasn't chewing them either.
Whoa. That just hit me. He had Sadie. What's Sadie doing over there? She is, girl. She gonna run, girl. You know she gonna run. She gonna run and she a track star. She gonna run again when it get hard. She gonna run again and not this time. She gonna do the race, just not this one. She gonna do the fight, just not this one. That girl looking right and she bigger. We know she can't fight cause she running. Baby, y'all Chrisean Rock ain't coming. Hit the like button, y'all. We need 100+ in here to keep me going for hours. If we gonna keep me going for hours, we need at least 100, 150, 250 up in here now. I need the people in here. Because I'm telling y'all right now, it's everything in me to stay on this live right now. I'm so damn sleepy.
They were shoving them down their throat. And I ain't surprised he got banned. He kept getting suspended. Child, the way he want to slide around the house barefoot in his drawers, he need to go and take it over there to OF and show us how he really giving it up.
She don't know what she doing. This bitch is giving it out. What the hell? Girl said a wham in a circle. Even if love make it jump like a hurdle.
So if
y'all, before we get into this part right here, when what's his name? When Kendrick Lamar did his video and I saw the dudes doing like this, bang, 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 up there, I thought about Blueface and I said, I know if Blueface was out, he would have had Blueface doing his bust down Tatiana dance. That would have been fire, but unfortunately, Blueface was locked up thanks to a girl named Chrisean that wanted to convince him to go to Vegas after he already had a situation out there. But yeah, I love her, but we're going to get through the good parts, y'all, so that way we can catch everything.
Nelly, Chopper, and Blueface, they back beefing again, but this time, it has gone to a whole nother level.
Hey, DLE Chopper, bro. Check it out, fool.
Wait a minute, hold on. Mind you, this is the same dude that Blueface said he would put baby oil on. Yes, did he?
Like, I'll try that nigga. Like I'll put baby oil on that nigga type. I mean, that type of nigga, you just put baby oil.
Nah, G.
Put baby oil on good.
That's still don't go.
Real fast. Shit, let's figure it out, Chop. What we doing, man? Got 24 hours. Everybody get on his ass, bro. You taking it or not? If not, shut the up.
I'm gonna decline your offer.
Now watch.
With a way better proposition for you.
Now we've seen this part. I'm gonna let this play again for time's sake, but we've seen this part. Sherelle needs to catch up. I don't like her attitude or wanting to be for Chrisean just because her child is autistic. Is there a video that I need to look at with Sherelle in it? Or do you want us to finish the last video? Tell me right now, sis. After this, should I go mosey on over to Sherelle's page and see if she has something new to say? Is it something that I need to see over there on down to Sherelle's house? Girl, do I need to go knock on her door again? You just let me know, girl, because I didn't see anything that came up across my feed. But I tell you what, I got some things I do need to tell me right now. One more person, Tamara. I want to know what you think. Sandy said, yeah. Tamara, what you say? Do I need to mosey on over to Sorrell's page and look at another video? Do y'all know what video I need to see? Do you know the title? Can you send it to me? Oh, I ain't mean for that to rhyme. Bars. Y'all let me know. I'm going to be looking in the chat.
Yeah, man, because we know you owe $23 million to that club.
So what?
For one. And you owe another $100,000 to Soldier Boy,
So what?
baby mama. So
what?
your goal is to get me to fight you to help pay off your debt. Okay,
So
cool.
what?
I understand that, right? So that's my reason to not fight you. Because I ain't finna help you pay your debt, but I got a better proposition for you, nigga. How about this? Take your son and stand him beside my son.
Girl, look here. Everything he said after that was way out of pocket, child. Conversation over. This ain't no rap beef no more. This is crash out behavior.
No,
child,
son.
he drew the line and then he crossed it. He suggested comparing Chrisean Jr. to his son. Girl, I don't even want to replay it. My mouth was wide open.
Your priority up. Go worry about look. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, I'm out of pocket, ain't it?
Hell yeah, you went there.
You are
playing with me, boy. I'm out of pocket, man. Yeah, I'm too out of pocket. Handle me the right way, homie. About helping you pay your debt, nigga. You owe $23 million to Las Vegas because you.
Yes, you what?
Come on, cuz. You did some pee on. Now you gotta pay for it. You trying to box me to help your debt, nigga. I'm bread it up. Stand your son beside my son, nigga.
Now he does have a point. Because we know Blueface want to get in that ring so he can low.
You don't want to fight me, nigga. You know I can't do that. Stand your son beside my son. And you gotta he's totally wrong. Chill out, man. His son is fine. I already showed y'all that the other day, man. I did. Boom. We got that one out of the way because I already showed him that the other day. We already showed Blueface and what he had to say.
I'm gonna be the mother. Go pick up your kid. If something happened to you, if you can't make it, I'm gonna be there no matter what. If you leave this earth, I'm coming. If you stay on the earth and don't want to do it no more, I'm coming. So I'm gonna speak my mind. That's what big mamas do. These women know. These men know. They know what I do and how I move. So I'm gonna say what I gotta say because I'm gonna do what I gotta do. If you don't know me, I get it. You might not know, but they know.
They know.
I tried it all. I tried it with all of them. I tried it with Katie. I tried it with Chrisean. I tried to have a day with her and Junior. We was gonna go to the water park so he could just float around because grandmas know things that will enhance their children. Like grandmas know what grandmas know what to do. Okay,
grandmas know what to do, but we have to stop because this is why that boy said that. You are not his grandma. And I understand, Carlissa, I understand what you are doing. But at this point, it is tarnishing y'all family because that is not your grandson. And it is making it seem like y'all would do a child dirty like that with special needs. So please, just tell it what it is. Let it be out. Don't worry about how Blueface gonna feel about it. Don't worry about none of that, Carlissa. Let it be known that that's not your grandson and you know it. Because at this point, when you see what NLE Chopper said to your child about a baby that is not your grandson, if anything, he's an honorable man for even trying to work with that baby and be around that baby. That's why I always say he was doing philanthropy. And the girls know what philanthropy is. Don't we know what philanthropy is right here in the chat? Don't we know what philanthropy is? So at the end of the day, he was doing philanthropy, trying to say, okay, only I can call him Sonny. Okay, yeah, that is because he was trying to be a good guy. That's not his baby. We all know it. Everybody knows it. Everybody. And at this point, it is tarnishing y'all legacy for y'all to continue to carry on this BS because y'all want to help the baby. She's not going to let y'all get the baby. She's not going to let y'all get the baby. Never. Especially for if she got a fear of finding out that Carlissa see them actual results. She stole. Y'all want to know some real shit? Y'all want to know some real shit? Hold on. Oh, it's just one of them days, y'all. I just feel like I just want to be on here with y'all for hours. It's just one of them days. So, hold on. What y'all don't know, I'm finna let y'all, okay, I already let y'all know the inside tea about when her and Blueface met, right? Because a lot of people think that they met on the Bad Girls Club. On the Blue Girls Club. Newsflash, they did not meet on the Blue Girls Club. A lot of people think that her, Jay, and Marsh was just friends. No, they're prostitutes that ran into each other and decided to click up. That's what it is. They're prostitutes that ran into each other and decided to link up. You hear me? So, with that being said, we're gonna bust some facts out here today. I also told y'all when they did link up that Jay, because they weren't from there, that Jay was the one with the connections. Jay was the one with the connections for them to get in the rooms with the rappers, with the people who wanted to come to town and sleep with some women. Some prostitutes that's just ready and on deck for any celebrity. That is what she was giving. That's why people was knocking on her door in the middle of the night, and she had Blueface come over there to be in another situation just like Ronnie's. Did you hear? No, y'all didn't hear that. Y'all didn't hear that. Y'all didn't hear that. Y'all didn't hear that. She was calling Blueface to her house because it was a man knocking on her door at 2 o'clock in the morning. And he actually came, y'all. He actually came. She was about to get Blueface then in the same situation that happened to Ronnie. She was about to get Blueface with that and dare him to snitch because he's a rapper. Hold up. Where is that? Chrisean was scared of them girls. She was scared of them girls. Hold up. I'm finna show y'all something. She was scared of them girls. Hold up, though. I want y'all to see her bragging about being a slut. I'm gonna find it. Oh, I'm gonna find it. I'm going. Please understand this girl was a can y'all hear and see me? That's after she stole the car. No, this ain't after she stole the car. Look at Spit Lashes. Come on, look at Spitty. Look at little Spitty. Little Spitty Lashes. What's up? Mwah. I know you've been here, but we here. I love it when the girls remind me, Lexus, yeah, we know. Okay, we got tools. Boom. We gonna get it on out the way, baby. Thank you, my sister. Because I ain't got time tonight. I done already wasted enough time. We gotta get straight to it. Now it's crunch time. We in the second gear. We in gear 2. But hold on, I'm trying to find the one where she was bragging about being a whore. Wait 1 second, y'all. 1 second. It's on here. Wait a minute.
This bitch go beyond the rules. Get out my picture.
I'm not in the.
Homie, she got the one on me. Oh, like this. No, different.
What happened at the studio?
It don't matter what happened at the studio. You know what's up. 2, 3 more days. Off their back. What is up,
Top of the couch for a red or a mouse. I feel like Michael Jackson. Moonwalking to the Calabasas.
One thing I know about engagement and followers, I'm sorry.
That's my shit. That's my song right there. I feel like Michael Jackson. Moonwalking out of Calabasas. I love that song. Can y'all hear now? Yes. Can't hear the live. Wait, we got ones, baby. We got ones.
At the end of the day, we pray. At the end of the day, I take everything. At the end of the day, I bounce. At the end of the day, what else? What else is new? No, different. There go her shit. And then girl, she cool. Cause she really love that bitch. So Blue ain't buy that bitch for nothing. So they're showering, and it's our last few days. You feel me? Everything is a little weird. I don't really like Nene right now. You feel me? She's a fake ass bitch. So last day I'm gonna slap that wig, that homie she got on me. Oh, like this. Off her head.
Yeah, all this weird shit.
And then we get in the shower first. At least, or we get in the shower first. We be up. Right. They just trying to. Whatever.
It's only a few days left, so it's winding down. The season will be over very soon.
It's crazy. You know, just finishing up some schoolwork before we head out for the day. I don't know where we're going yet, but I'm excited to be outside. Got a couple more days, and I'm gonna make them last. Period.
Marcus, you knew I was looking like Marcus, what the fuck is up? We got 2 days left in this bitch. And you just never know what's gonna happen. Yeah! 2 days, ho. 2 days, ho. Yeah, ho. Yeah, ho.
I didn't wipe the camera off. Oh my god. Get out my picture.
I'm not in the picture.
Yeah, you are. Move.
Am I in the picture?
Like, real shit. Somebody come up and fucking terrorize us. What do you mean, say less? He just see, that's that shit he just told us one thing and you just did something else. You shouldn't say that. Nigga, you just talked too much.
I said no. I can say what I want to say.
Okay, why are you working? Who you bucking at, bro?
Use your words.
Who you bucking at?
Grow the fuck up.
Say no more. Say no more, white girl.
Come on.
Say no more, yo.
No, but what about the girl who want to fight you? You better not back out that fight. You better not. You about it, right?
Weird, dummy. You weird. I just popped the shit out of her. You know what I mean?
And she's lies. She did that for the lies. She's at Blue Girls Club. She's screwing Blueface. Blueface told her, do not put her hands on the snow bunnies. And this is the time where Blueface is not around. So she wants to be like Jaden. So she waits until he's not around to pop on another girl that he slept with 2 nights ago. That is the only reason why she hit that girl. Because Blueface slept with that girl. Whenever Blueface sleep with one of them girls, she beefs with the girl after the fact. And this psycho, because she knows that he in a relationship with Jaden. She knows he got a family. How are you fighting over a nigga who has a family, who you just met, and who is not claiming you? You know how? Because she said he was the right motherfucker that she needed to meet. She told him, I don't think you understand. This is life. I ain't going nowhere. I'm going to be in your life. And he took that like, dang, she must really like me. She must really love me. And he's so, Blue, I love you, Blue, but you've been doing some real, I don't appreciate Sadie being at your house, and I'm not even your baby mama. But why would you bring Sadie to the house? Because Jaden admitted, yeah, I got some dick after I found out what you was doing with Sadie. That was her friend. Why would you bring Sadie to the house? Why? What did Jaden do so bad to deserve that? You brought up her sleeping with other dudes. Yeah, I keep my ear to the streets. You brought up her sleeping with other dudes. And she didn't deny it because she ain't Chrisean. That's what Chrisean does. She ain't gonna lie to you. She never have. Y'all wasn't in no relationship. And that girl only been with you her whole freaking life. It ain't nothing wrong with the fact that she slept with somebody else. She was trying her hardest to get over you. She was so desperate to get over you that she slept with another man. But instead, you can't look at it like that. You look at it like you're a victim because you got that narcissistic traits and stuff. You got to let them traits go because I don't believe that Blueface is a full-blown narcissist. I don't believe that just yet. But I do feel like most of us, he got them traits. Except for his traits are a little bit more dominant than other people's traits. Boy, I can't make this up.
I ain't done. You lucky we in public. Hey, David, she lucky we in public. I'm gonna go buy some shit. Something wrong with her. Who is she busting at, y'all? This nigga just told her specific rules. This bitch go beyond the rules. Her weird ass say something else. We all look at her like, why you say that? I say, why you say that? She buck at me. Little white girl, who you bucking at? Like, I told her next time she disrespect me, I'm fucking her up. My nigga, I will slap her right now, bro. I will slap her right now.
She's the girl that got that. Grow up. Someone bring Easy back in here.
She's trying to get clout, bringing her mouth on social media. No, fuck her up right now without the camera. Fuck you. Oh, white ass. Where is the shoes at? Where are you gonna go buy some shoes? Fuck the man, bro. That's disrespectful. Right? Disrespectful. Disrespectful is funny. That's what you going to do. Yeah, you know, she's asking if she can bring you up. But you need a tip too? You need a tip too? She's cute, bro. Alright, then shut the fuck up, dumbass. Huh? Work here, bro. You work here. Huh? You work here, nigga. Alright, you work here.
Fucking works. It's not hard. It's not hard. You need to learn more, read a fucking book.
What you gotta say to Rock?
What I say to Rock, grow up. Use your words instead of your hands. You're not gonna get anywhere being on violence all the time. You won't get anywhere. Trust.
Hey! Huh? Can I get a 1 in the chat for that? Can I get a 1 in the chat for that? Use your words. You're not going to get anywhere with violence. Use your words. Can I get a 1 in the chat for the baby? For the baby telling the truth, saying the facts? For the girl that's in school that Chrisean just hauled off and hit. Use your words. But guess what? Guess what? Now, it's time for you to get in the ring, and you don't want to get in the ring. You looking like you scared. You looking like you put your ties on a pedicure. You looking like Pootie Tang. What's going on? What happened to the fight, right? You better not back out this fight. You better not. You better not find no reasons and excuses to try to back out. See, she used to do that because she was screwing Blueface, y'all. So the security already knew, don't let nobody hit Chrisean. The security already knew that. Don't let nobody hit Chrisean. Okay? So that's why she would do that. And Blueface wouldn't let her hit that girl right there. But the only thing is, he wasn't there that day. That's the only thing. Hold on. This might be the one I want to tell y'all. I want to show y'all. Hold up.
Rolling to that.
Okay.
The way she looked at her, that girl thought Chrisean was her friend. Look at how she looked at her. That's the one who she put a gun on the sun. I mean, a blick on the sun.
If you don't hear from me in an hour, something happens. Like, bitch, gotta go. You could be going out the house in an hour. You're not meant for this house.
I'm finna roll one to that.
Did you see the way that Chrisean just looked on her face? I want you to identify this look because she does this look with somebody else that I know. That y'all know too. That look that she just did. Can I please zoom in and can I show y'all that look one more time? She wasn't pregnant in this, no. Let me show y'all something real quick. Let me show y'all something real quick. This is crazy.
Okay.
To that.
Exactly.
What up, cuz? Are you giving up, Shawty? Chili?
You know what she did today? Okay.
What she do? Talk to me. Talk to me quick, not slip.
She recorded me. I was on her live, on the back of her live. She was talking shit and she was recording me from the back.
Yeah.
That's not weird.
I'm surprised.
Oh,
I'm surprised ain't nobody jumped on her.
you walked in the mall. I bought you. Yes. Something wrong with it.
Yeah, I know something wrong with that bitch. She gotta go.
She getting her shit together.
And I ain't even, you girl, I told you, look, ain't no winner because I could have been her, but I got the little bit. Oh my God. You know, I was prepared in.
Well, that's crazy.
Hey, go. Hey, you gonna push up today, man?
Yeah, what?
You gonna push up today?
Only the strong survive. Only the strong survive. There were 8 again. And then there were 8. Only the strong survive.
Originals are back. Period. The fuck? We came in and we ended. Only the originals.
No, we need to run those picks for us, bro. We need to pick who come in the house.
Go on, nigga. Get your bitch back.
I know that's crazy. That's crazy.
Hey, D-Lo in the game. D-Lo in the game.
Hey,
Horse spin around. How about you? You want to stay? She want to stay? You want her to stay? All right. Again, we voted her. We vote. Even if she don't need to stay. That she tweet on weird people like.
So hi, my name is Remy, aka Booty Woody.
Booty Woody.
We're doing a fucking eviction tonight.
be careful for you fall. That's how you broke it.
No, it's like you see how she played like a bitch, but she just was hard in the car, hard alone. That's weird.
Feel bad right now.
She like it on still all her little blunts, all that shit. Fuck is you geeking for? I would take all that shit, bro. I would take the one out her mouth.
Miss Tough. Miss Tough. We tough, huh?
So they get ripped. She's disrespectful as fuck.
She's a police girl.
Burn that shit in front of me. How dare you?
Give it to me.
Fuck is you talking about? Give it to me, nigga. Get your shit out and go, bro.
Don't touch my stuff.
Don't touch my stuff.
Touch, nigga.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. And then it just went off. Now hold on. That's fucked up, and then it just went off. Now, hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on.
Last episode of Blue Girls Club.
This is the way to be.
It is nasty.
Let's talk about. Were we talking about how everybody just got all hyped when she came in the house?
No, who? Oh, me?
Yeah.
Fuck her. We didn't give her a cup.
Oh, I was gonna say they're gonna get that part out.
Yeah.
I ain't never even try.
Y'all, do me a favor. Let me skim through this. There's something that I'm looking for. And then, who was Blue Cousin? I think Blue Cousin, the guy with the whole t-shirt. Yes. But we got to skim through this real quick, and I got to find something real quick. And then we going, don't forget, we going still doing Save Junior, and we still doing Quail tonight too. As long as y'all with me, as long as we got over 100 in here, and we got at least 100 likes by now, we done been live for 3 hours. Hold up. We done been live for 3 hours, y'all, and I'm tired. But I ain't getting off. As long as the likes reflect. How many likes do we got, my sister? My Bella, Kiki, Star Child. How many likes we at? Tamara, Baby Blue. How many likes we at, y'all? I need to put my glasses on so I can see better. How many likes we at? Because we've been on here for 3 hours, y'all. We got 3 likes. I'm finna get off. I could go to sleep for all of this. I'm finna get off and private this video, bro. We need to get to 100 likes. Y'all, come on, man. We up in here doing this. Y'all gonna do me like that? 3 likes? Man, I can't even believe this shit. We've been on here for 3 hours. That means 1 person like per hour. Y'all really ain't shit, boy. Y'all really ain't shit. These other content creators can come on here and y'all will light they shit up. Y'all will light they video up. And y'all come over here and I got 3 likes in 3 hours and it's 103 in here. So it's probably the 3 people that just came in. Y'all are dirty for that, bruh. How many likes we at, man? Y'all ain't right, bruh. 3 likes, bruh. Like the video and come in here and let me know you liked it. What's up, man? What we doing? What we doing? Why is everybody else able to do that except for us over here? And y'all see the years of work I done put into this. The years. Not just months, not just weeks. I didn't get on this story when it got popping in the algorithm. When nobody was talking about it, we was talking about it. When nobody was showing this, we was showing this. Matter of fact, I'm the first one that got people to start going back and looking in the past. Everybody else was focused on what happened today. What happened today? And then I started going back to the past videos and busting them down. And then everybody started to do it. And y'all know that. Y'all gonna put some respect on our platform or what? It's crazy, man. Either y'all love me or y'all don't. But don't waste time acting like you do. Keep it 100. Keep it 100, man. If you don't want me to grow, if you don't want this platform to grow, if you don't want to be a part of becoming family, keep it 100, man. Just keep it 100. That's all I ask. Three likes. All right, I just want y'all to hear when she was talking about the whole thing.
We gon' give it a rush. We don't fuck with you hoes and we don't give a fuck if you don't fuck with us. So bitches kiss our ass and hit the dust. Go on about your business and leave us the fuck alone. Don't ask for none of our shit, leave it alone. Don't ask for a flat iron, bitch, or a comb.
They talking about Chrisean. They talking about Chrisean. Don't ask for a flat iron or a comb. They talking about Chrisean.
They don't fuck with us. We don't give a fuck though, cause we gon' give it a rush. We don't fuck with you hoes and we don't give a fuck if you don't fuck with us. So bitches kiss our ass and hit the dust. Go on about your business and leave us the fuck alone. Don't ask for none of our shit, leave it alone. Don't ask for a flat iron, bitch, or a comb.
And the bottoms are blue. Got my nails done. Got a little blue ombre with some little jewels. Cause I'm bougie.
But they be snitching on our little ass. They be saying every little thing. She be waiting to say something real slick underneath her butt. That's what they say. Then she tried to come sit next to me while she's still alive, like to get the drama out of it. I'm like, bro, scoot over there. Straight tell her scoot over. Like, get up out of here. Then we in the nail salon, dummy. This tag say, you think Rock is jealous of you? She gonna pin the tag and answer the question. She go like, oh, I think it's something. Bonnie, what did you then? Just for clout, my nigga, like you going live near me just to say I'm jealous of you?
You jealous of her?
Bitch, your titties are lopsided, bro. Fuck is you geeking for? Them lopsided ass titties, my nigga. Who gets their titties done and they be not fun? You know it's not fun. I wouldn't do that shit to you. Bro. I didn't do that shit to you, bro. I don't go sit right.
I can't do that music. Alright.
What happened at the studio?
It don't matter what happened at the studio. You know what's up.
I can't do that music. I just want to do this part where she's talking about. Wait, I want to do this part where she's talking about.
What are you doing? So is we already clean up or no?
You see how she walking around for attention? She want that.
Cause y'all ain't move. But fashion over kids. Why is he putting my fashion over right here? You haven't been here a whole month. Get out my face with that shit. If he didn't say, oh, I don't even know, bro. Cause I could've, bro. I'm not getting my hair done. I'm just getting it straightened because I just got it done.
We're supposed to be getting our hair done, so we started taking our hair out. Like I took my weave out. Nene took her weave out. Yeah, so we can get ready for the stylist, so it can be quick, little boom, boom, boom. But they said in order for us to get our hair done, the house had to be clean. And I guess when we came down, the house wasn't clean. So we all had to go downstairs, clean the house, boom, boom, boom.
I did clean up. I cleaned up yesterday. I cleaned up before we went to sleep, and it just always gets a mess. Like, the girls are messy.
Bro, stop moving.
What are you doing?
You like no out here.
No, but did you cut my actual hair though?
You didn't cut my actual hair.
Little bit.
No, you didn't. Bro, because I didn't feel nothing.
Yo, she cut your hair down.
She didn't. No, she didn't. Where, bro? You lying?
God, bro.
Where's the hair?
My fault.
Where is it?
I really didn't mean to.
No, you really didn't, bro. I saw it was fake, yo. No, because my hair's braided under. So how did you actually cut it? You didn't.
Right here.
No, you didn't, bro. Right where? The hair's still
Y'all
there.
see the patch?
Stop playing with me, bro. Stop. I got a lot of hair, bro. You're trying to prank me, bro.
Nah, I cut it.
No, you didn't. Cause you go see. Cut what? Where? Girl, goddamn.
I have one.
Look, I've been growing my hair for ages.
Y'all some evil ass motherfuckers in here.
About that.
Wake up this plotting on motherfucker. Bro.
Put it in your mouth, bitch. Put it in your mouth. Something good that taste. Don't smell nothing.
Dumbass, was we down here cleaning up like we own this shit? We don't own it right now, dummy. We ain't wake up like they did. They woke up first. What the fuck? We ain't gonna take the kitchen from y'all unless y'all want us to start taking shit.
Hold up.
I don't even like the kitchen like that.
Hold up.
I help here and there sometimes. It's just, I'm living with a bunch of bitches I don't really give a fuck for.
Hold up. Never buy or rent anything that doesn't meet all your needs. I spend a lot of time in my bathroom. I can't look at anything wore down. And stop recording your job before you get fired. This is the shit that I be talking about. Because that's what that is. That's some backhanded-ish. Sandra, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, Sandra? Do I go record my patients, Sandra? Do I go put in my patients on my live, Sandra? What are you talking about? Are you saying stop recording a phone call, Sandra? I got 3 jobs. You don't even know which job that is. I work for 3 different companies. Yeah, I'm really out here trying to get it. So you don't even know which company that is. I work for 3 different companies. I have 3 different employers. Because it's hard out here for a pimp. So I got to make it work. so that I can maintain. So I got 3 different employers. What are you talking about? There was no love in that. You was waiting until you thought that I wasn't paying attention to type that, or either you're in the replay game and you're watching this video and you think you're in current time, but you're not. It's either one or the other. It's so stupid. What are you, y'all, please make her feel, what are you talking about? What is she talking about? She is bugged out. What is she talking about, y'all? Are you all right? Don't be dumb. From now on, when people say that, y'all, we're going to say hashtag don't be dumb. Because she worked real hard on this fake profile just to come in here and say something to me because I said I don't like my bathrooms. Now I'm about to call into my own StreamYard so that I can go show y'all. Like I don't like people like that. I don't like people like that because anybody in here, and first of all, do you know what type of economy we living in? You sound like somebody who your people probably help you pay for your stuff. You probably still in some form of fashion living off of your people. You probably living off of your mama or your daddy or your grandma or your uncle or somebody. That's what you sound like. You sound like somebody who not living on their own. That's how you sound. You don't know, obviously, you don't know my story. Because if you did, you would know how blessed it feels for me to even be where I am in life anyway right now, after everything that I done been through. You sound like one of the people that was trying to put me through it and that was trying to give me a hard time in life, and you can't stand to see that you couldn't keep me there. That's how you sound. And I don't know your icon or I don't know your name in this chat from a can of paint. What is it called, y'all? What is it called, y'all? What's the word that I'm looking for? Not a thumbnail, but a what? What is it called when you got your name and your picture? What is it called, y'all? It's called something. An avatar. I don't know this account from a can of paint, but your spirit does look a little familiar. Because it seemed like you one of them people, like you couldn't think of nothing to say. So you literally thought long and hard, and this is what you decided to say. I am blessed and highly favored. I thank God. I'm finna show y'all, bruh. I thank God for what I got. And I worked damn hard for it. You don't even have a clue how tired I am right now in this moment. But I'm still on here, still grinding, still doing what I got to do. Because no matter how much time I put into my 3 separate jobs, do y'all know that I work for 3 different home care facilities? Do y'all know that? That I work for 3 different ones. Just in case one thing go wrong, I got a backup. And if y'all really was paying attention to the calls and everything, if y'all knew, y'all know me. I network and I even got my own people. You will never get me back in that position that I was in ever before. Never. You will never get me back in that. God got me. And all the plans and negativity that you had for me, all of that didn't work because God got me. And I ain't just talking to her, I'm talking to the spirit that led her to try to put some negativity in here. She needs attention that bad. Yeah. Cause it's certain, listen, y'all, let me tell y'all something. And this is what I mean about your family and about moving on. This is what I mean. And this is what I was going to say about what Glorilla going through too. This is what I mean. You will have people, because I don't know who that is, but I can recognize the negative energy. I can recognize that negative spirit. I don't know who that is, but I can tell you one thing, that when you get up out of a situation that the devil intended to destroy you in, it does not mean that he's going to leave you alone. It made him mad. So you got to stay extra protected and extra prayed up. And 9 times out of 10, y'all, the enemy be operating through people who go to church. The enemy be operating through people who are in that environment. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta be very careful, y'all. You gotta have yo, because man, it's just like, really, all of that, you couldn't say nothing. You know what I'm saying? When you elevate, y'all, because don't get it twisted. I said, what did I say I wanted? And people do this all the time. Matter of fact, hold up. Y'all, we about to get back to it. Just hold on real quick. Let me check this girl real quick, y'all. Let me do it real quick. Because none of the things are working. This is another thing that I don't know if y'all know. But people flag my videos, and YouTube tells me in the back. And you know what they'll put? No copywritten work found. No copywritten work found. They will literally come and flag it. And YouTube will let me know they flagging, but we got you. It ain't none of that found in your video. But they still doing it, y'all, and that's not successful. But I don't mention it. I don't even say nothing about it. You would be surprised the things that I can see that people doing on here. So before we continue on, let me just do this real quick, because I got time today. Let me just do this real quick. Hold on. The prices of everything going up, and you worried about a bathroom and the prices of everything going up. Look at all these people redoing their bathroom. Sometimes, Sandra, you gotta make do. Sometimes you gotta make do with what God gave you. All these people redoing their bathrooms, redoing their stuff. You can move into a $2 million house and hate the bathroom. Are you all right? Yo, hate that bad in you? It's that bad? Why can't you be more focused on what's going on with the baby? Why can't you be more focused on what's really going on? Why do you come here to say that and stop talking on the phone for you? What are you talking about? Do you know that I know all about what I'm doing with HIPAA laws and everything like that? I know exactly what I can say and what I can't say. It's ridiculous. You sound like somebody you want me to get fired so bad, and I rebuke that in the name of Jesus. None of the negative things that you want from me, and you know who you are, it won't work. It won't work. I rebuke it in the name of Jesus. I rebuke every negative word that you try to pray against my life and that you try to put against me. I rebuke it in the name of Jesus. It won't work. You can make as many profiles as you want. Block her. Because I already know. Block her. You're gonna have to make another page. That's ridiculous. I would never come to your stuff and do that. I would never do that to nobody. Whether I knew them, whether it was family, a sibling, a mother, a brother, a cousin, an auntie, a sister. I would never do that. All these people don't like their back. Girl, this is the real world. When your mama and your daddy and your grandma and your sister and your brothers and nobody ain't paying for your life, helping you in no shape, way, or form, sometimes you gotta make do. Sometimes you gotta make do. That's the thing, you don't have vision. You got to have a vision. I got a vision for my life. You got to have that first. You got to have vision. You can look at a bathroom and say, well, oh, I don't like this, or this, but I know I can change it. I know I can make the best out of the situation. But if I'm in a good area, if my zip code is good, I ain't got to worry about violence in the neighborhood. I don't got to worry about no negative people around me. Then I'll take the bathroom. I'll fix the bathroom up myself. God, I know God giving me this blessing. Because I said, Lord, let your will be done. Open up the doors for me easily. And the way that I moved in here and got in here, I know it wasn't nothing but God. So rather than sit and say, no, I don't want it, I don't want to do it because I just don't like the bathroom. What are you talking about? What is she saying, y'all? That is what you call an energy vampire, and I rebuke it in the name of Jesus. I won't let him steal my joy. It's 91 likes, and it was 103, so y'all can already tell. Y'all already see. It's ridiculous, because somebody told me it was 103. Can we get to 100 likes so that we continue the video, y'all? Yeah, misery loves company. I just thought that was stupid, y'all. I'm sorry for stopping the video, but I just thought that was just so dumb. Because people move into places and they don't like the bed. Y'all don't even know what it looked like. Half of the people who say, who I tell I don't like the bathroom to, they be like, what are you talking about? My son, I told him, my oldest son, RJ, I told him I ain't like the bathroom. He was like, Mom, what you talking about? This bathroom look good. My youngest son, Mom, what you talking about? It's because I wanted certain colors in the bathroom. I don't know what kind of bathroom you think I'm living in. Now, I done seen some bathrooms that's real messed up. Okay, I done seen some bathrooms that really need some help, but this ain't that. It's the colors on the walls. It's things like that I want to bring out. I want to make unique because, you know, colors, they actually help with your energy. Bright colors. You understand what I'm saying? The feng shui of a house, the way a place is decorated. See, those things do help when it comes to depression and stuff like that. You might want to look around you and make sure it ain't a bunch of dust around you. Make sure it ain't a bunch of filth around you. Make sure it ain't a bunch of dark colors. Make sure you ain't keeping yourself in a dark situation. Because that might be why you're so unhappy. That might be why you're so unhappy that you sit up here and make fake pages to come and say something to me that you could never say in my face. Never. Okay. All right, sis. You're right. Thanks. All right. We're going in the third gear now. We're going in the third gear. I'll find the video. I wanted y'all to see her talk about going to meet somebody at that hotel. That's what I really wanted y'all to hear her talking about. Hold on, let me see if I can get it. Wait, it might be. Hold on. Do y'all want to see this part before we go? Put a one in the chat if y'all want to see spitty eyelashes. Oh, I ain't even got it on the thing. Let me put it back over there, y'all. I was over here and I ain't switched the screen, y'all. My bad. Do y'all want to see spitty eyelashes? Do y'all want to see the spit eyelash girl before we move on? Do y'all want to see the spit eyelash girl? Thank you. And we going to keep on going. Replay gang, I'm sorry, babies. Do y'all want to see the spit eyelashes girl? Do y'all want to see the spit eyelashes girl? She said no. She said, huh? Y'all need to see it then. If y'all don't know what I'm talking about, y'all need to see it. Chrisean took some eyelashes out of a spit cup and put them on her face. That's why we call her spitty eyelashes. Hey, baby. Holy Ghost girl. I love you, girl. We need to talk, girl. We need to talk tonight, girl. I love you. I'm glad to see you. Man, look. Y'all, this is my, man, y'all are my family. You hear me? Y'all are my family. Y'all don't even understand that I be knowing exactly where the hate and the nasty negative energy be coming from. In the beginning of this live, I was telling y'all about my childhood, and I was telling y'all about certain abuse that I dealt with. And I want y'all to always pay attention and remember what I'll be talking about before a troll try to creep up in here. Because certain people don't want me to talk about stuff like that. So then they get mad and they go make a fake page, and then boom, they're saying stupid stuff to me. And I don't pay attention to it, but I stopped because I knew that person probably didn't even think I was looking at the chat. But guess what? I don't care no more. Because my sister just came in here and gave me a hug and told me what's up by putting ones in the chat. That's my hug. I got you, sis. Keep going. Let me tell y'all something. I'm a weirdo. I'm not perfect. It's things about me, y'all, that are just not perfect. Okay? It's things about me that are not perfect. You might not understand me at first. You might wonder why I am vulnerable enough to cry online. You might wonder why I show this and I say that, because I want y'all to know everything that's going on with me, so that when I get blessed, you feel that blessing with me. You feel the presence of God with me, and you don't just see me talking and running my mouth about it. I told you in the beginning that I was going to be vulnerable on this channel. I said that some of the things are not going to make me look good, but it's the truth. And I want people that connect with that and they can appreciate that. So the people who don't and got a problem with it, oh well, because my intentions are pure on here. My intentions on my channel are pure. I don't wish or mean nobody or nothing no harm, but I will live and speak my truth. And I will do my best to always be on the right side of history. And shame on anybody that try to come in here and be negative. Shame on you, especially if you know me personally. My big sister up in here. Snipe. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah. I got a real big sister that love me for real. I got a real big sister that got my back. I got real big sisters in the bushes. Snipe. Yeah. Talking about child, girl. Thank you so much, girl. I love you. I love you, girl. You know I love you. You know I love you. Mwah. Man, y'all ready to rock and roll? Now I feel like I told y'all, we're going in the third gear. We're going to watch this about these lashes real quick. And then we're going into some Save Junior stuff, okay? After the lashes, it's time for the next two things. The Save Junior stuff, okay? And the quail stuff. We're gonna get into that before we get off of here tonight. I told y'all we might be on here for 6 hours. As long as y'all stay up in here with me, I'm gonna stay up in here with y'all. Long as y'all stay up in here, we need 100 plus, and we need to get at least every 30 minutes. We need to have 50 more likes every 30 minutes. Now, as y'all can see, we've been slow rolling, right? We've been doing this. We've been doing this. The live's gonna get deep soon, so don't miss it. Don't worry about it. We're doing this. The live is gonna get deep soon, so stay tuned. Don't turn that dial, baby. Don't turn that dial. Now, for everybody who don't know that Chrisean put spitty eyelashes on out the trash can, here is your proof. So when we make these inside jokes as a family, you know what we're talking about. Remember Bonnie? Let me let you know who Bonnie is. A quick lesson. I'm not in the chat, but Holy Ghost girl, I love you. If you're saying something, I can't see it right now because I'm on this other page. But girl, matter of fact, let me come over here. I love you, girl. If anybody don't know, this is Holy Ghost girl. We got to check on you, Shia, sis. I'm gonna call you either after the live. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna give this live everything I got tonight. So after the live, I probably am not gonna call, but tomorrow we need to talk. Tomorrow, call me around 11 o'clock, because we need to check on you, Shia. Y'all pray for you, Shia. I missed her phone call, but I think that she is sick. She is alive and everything, but I'm gonna get official updates tomorrow. So y'all just pray for our sister Yushraya, and we'll talk about it. I know that she was in a hospital, but I was at work when I seen it. So we'll talk about that another time. But I just want y'all to just pray for Yushraya with me, please. And my best wishes, and I'm releasing positive energy. Lord, alchemize this energy right now and make it pure again. Bring happiness. Give me the mental wherewithal to be able to paint this picture the way that it needs to be painted for people to understand what's really going on here with Chrisean, with everything. And even when it comes to the people who attack me, who are related to me, or who know me personally and just don't like me and want my downfall, I rebuke it in the name of Jesus. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. No weapons that they even try to form, Lord, don't even let them be able to be formed against me or nobody in Becoming Family or our children, Lord. Don't let them hurt us through our children either, Lord. Don't let them hurt us through our kids either. Help me to be able to paint this picture, Lord. Give me the knowledge, wisdom, understanding, and discernment that I need in this moment to make this live very powerful. Powerful enough to make a change for real. In Jesus' name. I didn't plan on praying. I was saying pray for her, but I wasn't gonna pray right then. But it just came out. So hey, there it is. All right. Now I'm about to show you guys something. I'm about to show you guys this young lady, okay? Because I'm gonna change up my words too, because I felt that conviction. So I'm gonna switch up the way that I'm speaking, and I'm only gonna pay attention to positivity from here on out for the rest of the live. We still going. We are not close to the end, baby. We still rocking and rolling. We about to be in the newsroom. I'm about to be checking my IG and my email in real time. Let's go.
Start walking on your toes too, bro. I will move your bed too, nigga. I will get you out this bitch next, nigga. I'm not playing, bro. Fuck out of here. You keep saying you don't care, nigga. I will swing on you, bro. Real shit. Real shit. You doing that shit for the camera. That's
I'm not though. Hold on. Y'all remember Bonnie, right? Before we do that, in Jesus' name we pray, your will be done. No weapons formed against us shall prosper. You cover all in Jesus' name. Cover from all retaliation, fears, and sickness. Glory, hallelujah. Amen. Amen. And if you didn't know, that's my sister, Holy Ghost girl. Amen. Now, I want to remind y'all see a person on the screen, right? Y'all see a person on the screen? Well, let me remind you who this is. Let me remind you. Hold on. Let me remind you. I think this is it.
What's the relationship?
Non-existent. And I don't, honestly, I hate to always bring this up because it bothers me so much. But when I was living with Blueface and, you know, signed with him and everything, she was living there.
Mm-hmm.
He like got her a dog, I had my kid. And there was a time where I wasn't there, or I could have been like taking a nap, or I just wasn't around. And she went live and she pointed a gun at my son. And it was a real gun. Apparently there was no bullets in it, but Blue would have, you know, shit around the house. And it's like, everyone was sending it to me. And I'm like, she would never do that. That's crazy. Like, we all hung out. Like, she would, you know, help me with my kids sometimes. And I seen it and they sent the clip over. And I was like, that's crazy. 'Cause even when I was there, I never knew that. So it's like you play with my son, you know, like there is no coming back from that.
Boom. So that's Bonnie, y'all. That's Bonnie. That's Bonnie. Now let's bring it back. Now this is Bonnie. This is the one when Blueface was cheating on Jaden. He was cheating with Chrisean and Bonnie. They were a pair. So her and Blueface, it wasn't just them on their own. And I'm gonna be honest with you, don't be surprised if you find out later that Jay and Marsh slept with Blueface before. Don't be surprised. You heard it from me first. Do not be surprised if you find out later that Blueface slept with Jay, Marsh, Chrisean, and Bonnie before. Maybe not all at the same time, but maybe Chrisean with this one, Chrisean with this one, Chrisean with that one. Mark my words and remember I said that first. Now, what we are watching right now is Chrisean getting into it with Bonnie about some eyelashes. Bonnie gave her some eyelashes. Watch this. I want y'all to see how Chrisean move, okay? Matter of fact, this might be when she told that stupid story too. Hold on, let me see. I might have been able to.
Why don't you have you see me? You see me?
Hold on, yeah, this might be when she tell that stupid story, y'all. Oh, I hope I got it.
They bad milk, spoiled. Look at this shit. Hey.
Come look at this bathroom, bro.
Dirty and nasty that motherfucker is.
Hey, you better put this on there.
That's not my shit. Look, one of them wiped their ass on the carpet with that shit right there.
That's makeup, dumbass.
Hold on.
While we're waiting on the hairstylist, a new girl pops up.
Yeah, I think let's just watch this real quick, y'all. Let's just watch this real quick. It ain't gonna be long, and we're not getting off of here no time soon. Let's just watch this, and I'll stop it when I get to that part.
I'm shocked. That was like just super random because we weren't expecting that. We were expecting bundles and hair, blow dryers.
Let's give her a
I sleep on the
nickname.
couch.
What's the nickname?
That's not the new girl now. She's
Ready?
You lying, bro. Bro, you lying. She about to sleep on the couch, bro. She don't got no bed. She don't got no bed. You should look. That's the new girl. See, he's giving her a nickname.
Oh my God, girl.
Bro, she gonna have to sleep on the couch. Let's make her sleep on the floor.
No, who is that?
That's weird.
Wait. What's her name?
Show her around the
What's her name?
Oh, that's a dirty motherfucker. He didn't even tell nobody. Oh, that's not a hairstylist. Can't be. Can't be. That can't be.
What's her name?
That's not the hairstylist.
What's her name?
That's the new girl.
Chilling on the couch and someone walks in and Blueface walks in with the new girl. And I don't know how I feel about it, but whatever.
What is her name?
She said I can sleep on the couch.
What is her name?
It's the bathroom right here.
I'm doing that.
Okay.
Your house that's chilly. It's chilly. Chilly. That's good, right?
Now, those two girls, he specifically told Chrisean not to put her hands on. Remember that. Remember that, y'all.
Snow.
I'm in college too. On the way, where'd you go? Very cool. I think Rock is really cool because she's an athlete and I did sports growing up, so I really respect that. She seems like really cool.
So yeah, welcome her. She crossed the line, dance slide. You feel me?
So for reals, like it's 4 now. We got surprised with a new bitch, right? But what about these hair? What about the bundles? Cause
what? Oh God, don't need twist.
The hairstyle is not bad.
So she comes with the hairstylist wrong? Yep. Like what the fuck?
Take out the
Go make us like a mess when she comes.
and everything.
We cleaned up and everything, bro.
Hey, so the bad and bougie shit, don't get their hair done?
Look, let me ask you a question.
Just don't call me bad and bougie, my nigga. I'm not fucking bougie, bitch.
It's good being bougie.
Oh,
Hey,
not
watch
you.
your mouth.
Not you. I'm talking to you. I'm not bougie.
But you want to be bougie.
I'm not talking to D-Lo. D-Lo, don't look at me like I'm talking to you. Huh? Bougie,
Hey, bougie.
what the fuck is
I guess you
bougie?
guys got you just like juvenile hall and go past everybody's shit. See my
Hey,
hair.
let's go check their room. Hey, come here, let's go.
Hey, cut my
Let's go. Let's go. Room check.
Fashion, no, what the fuck are you talking about? School. Bad and bougie. Fuck is you talking about?
No,
That's weird, dog.
Wait. What's her name?
Show her around.
What's her name? It was the hairstyle.
Oh, that's a dirty motherfucker. He didn't even tell nobody. Oh, that's not a hairstylist. Can't be. Can't be. That can't be.
What's her name?
That's not the hairstylist.
What's her name?
That's the new girl.
All of a sudden, we're chilling on the couch, and someone walks in, and Blueface walks in with a new girl. And I don't know how I feel about it, but whatever.
What is her name?
She said I can sleep on the couch.
What is her name?
It's the bathroom right here.
I'm doing that.
Okay. So your house that's chilly. It's chilly. Chilly. That's good, right? It's snow.
I'm in college too. On the way, where'd you go? Very cool. I think Rock is really cool because she's an athlete and I did sports growing up, so I really respect that. She seems like really cool.
So yeah, welcome her. She crossed the line, dance slide. You feel me?
So for reals, like it's 4 now. We got surprised with a new bitch, right? But what about these hair? What about the bundles? Cause
all is ready to fight now. She ain't scared now. Now she about to go into a fight. We don't want to hear it. We don't want to hear it. You about that fighting, so do it. This is professional. So you just right up your alley now, cause you miss Rock'em Sock'em, right? Mop, right? So y'all remember this, cause you got a fight coming up.
What? Oh God, don't need twist.
The hairstyle is not bad.
So she comes with the hairstylist wrong? Yep. Like what the fuck?
Take out the
Go make us like a mess when she comes.
and everything.
We cleaned up and everything, bro.
Hey, so the bad and bougie shit, don't get their hair done?
Look, let me ask you a question.
Just don't call me bad and bougie, my nigga. I'm not fucking bougie, bitch.
It's good being bougie.
Oh,
Hey,
not
watch
you.
your mouth.
Not you. I'm talking to you. I'm not.
But you want to be bougie.
I'm not talking to D-Lo. D-Lo, don't look at me like I'm talking to you. Huh? Bougie,
Hey, bougie.
what the fuck
I
is
guess you
bougie?
guys got you just like juvenile hall and go past everybody's shit. See my
Hey,
hair.
let's go check their room. Hey, come here, let's go.
Hey, cut my
Hey, let's go. Room check.
Fashion, no, what the fuck are you talking about? Spool. Bad and bougie. Fuck are you talking about?
Bad milk. They bad milk. Spoiled. Look at this shit.
Go look at this bathroom, bro.
Dirty and nasty that motherfucker is.
And you put this on there.
That's not my shit.
Look, why not wipe that ass on the carpet? What's that shit right there?
That's makeup, dumbass. Don't care. I don't care. This is how I daily basis fucking with Blue. Oh, Blue. Never pay your bag.
I told you we have to clean it up.
I gave y'all a heads up last
Yo. When you make days, she didn't come clean out her mother bag.
One in the room.
She just.
and don't know how to act. We gave y'all a heads up last night. How this motherfucker?
Y'all not getting no stylist, bro.
Wait, what?
Y'all get everything y'all want. Leave. Y'all
I'm glad I got a win.
I got something to work.
I'm okay.
Y'all just want out here?
I just think
Well, that's still
here.
pretty
Why
fucking
can't we just clean it real quick?
That's why I told y'all don't take her out.
Y'all want your hair? Y'all got 20 minutes. Look.
Do their
This
hair
is why. Look, this is why it can't get done. Y'all want y'all hair done right there when y'all want it done, right? Nigga asked y'all to clean this motherfucker last night. Y'all didn't even do it.
So
y'all live in this motherfucker. We just had this like that.
Why did you have a You seen me. You seen me. I was cleaning. You see me struggling with the trash. Niggas are lying. Niggas are lying.
We ain't got our head on today. Everybody mad, but like everybody mad because they gotta look like themselves. Bitch, what you look like with your weave? I told them, do not take your hair out. I kept telling them.
Y'all got nothing else to talk about.
Eyelashes on her face.
Yo, God, come on. What did I say?
The guy getting his stuff.
Why y'all fucking with me?
No, you're starting
All right, baby.
You starting off pretty okay. Where you from? I lived in Berkeley for the past 4 years. Before that,
from the Bay Area.
Where's that at?
I'm not really from the Bay. I grew up in Missouri, outside of St. Louis. Yeah. But I kind of don't know.
How old are you?
I don't correct people. I'm 21.
All right. That's good. At least we got somebody else.
I'm gonna tell y'all who's who in the house. Nene is the alcoholic.
No.
As far as everybody in the house trying to say that they think I'm an alcoholic, I'm not. You feel me? Like I have a son, I can handle my liquor. I've not once got hungover. No,
Thank you. Thank you. You can't cut. I don't like how you carry your drunkenness. That shit be throwing me left. That shit be throwing me left. That be throwing me left, right? Do you think she's fake or do you think she's real or what you think?
You think it's fake, right? Mm-hmm. You have to be real. Period.
Okay.
Oh God, I'm being me. I'm telling you.
No, people think we're fake sometimes.
I know, but it's like we're really not. We just being us. Like,
Yeah, or like
it's just the way some shit.
Bonnie is fucking fake sometimes. Bonnie, you be fake. Bonnie, you be fake.
Let's talk about it. Rock, why do you think Bonnie be fake?
Why do I think Bonnie be fake, bro? Alright, it's like when she carry her liquor, it's kind of weird. Her titties always out. I don't know.
How that make me fake?
No, just how you
That's just how it happens.
Okay, when I was popping bitches, right? Bitches start popping bitches for clout, for a camera, nigga. That's fake.
No.
Fake. Bonnie, you fake. What are you saying? That's fake.
Shit.
What are you talking about? That's fake. Shit. Like, right? I'll call you, like, if I just fake. That shit is fake. Isn't that fake? When I throw your lashes away or when I leave them alone?
Yeah, you should have just put them up here.
I know, but I didn't know if that was mine, so I was like, I must just. Oh, we're cleaning up. I'm cleaning up my bed. Like, what do you want to do?
Dummy.
They should have just been somewhere else instead of on my bed.
Oh my God, Nene.
That's some lashes that you could get.
Nene, I will slap you, bro. What was you talking to, bro?
I'm just saying.
That's just disrespectful.
All right, for the ones, I know certain people have seen this already, but I just want to make a note. Y'all do realize that she keeps getting offended because they were calling her bad and bougie. Now just let that sit with you for a minute. She kept getting mad because they were calling her bad and bougie. She said, I'm not bad and bougie, I'm not bougie. And everybody knows that in this day and age, after the song, My Bad and Bougie, that's actually a compliment from a man's perspective because of the song especially. But bougie, it's not really a bad thing to be. But she is so ratchet, so much of a gutter snipe, that she thinks that it's offensive to call her bad and bougie. Okay? And I'm saying that because I want you guys to know how her family and herself feel about Blueface, about people with money. Okay? I want y'all to see because Blueface was more of a target than anything, y'all. He was a target. She had done slept with other rappers before already because they are prostitutes. They were prostitutes, and they got their info of what to do and from Jay, because Jay is from California. Jay got her first hosting and everything. So just keep that in your mind. Like, she so ignorant, she don't even realize she shouldn't get mad about nobody calling her bad and bougie. Especially in 2020. But I digress. Keep watching, because now they about to talk about the lashes.
Just do away my shit. That's it.
Lashes I gave you, bro. I don't care. Like,
I don't even want to beat because of that bargain. You feel me?
So that's what I'm saying. Why you gotta be like that about some lashes that blew?
I'm not, but that was pet.
Did you hear that? She's mad about lashes that Bonnie bought for her. They were on Bonnie's bed, so Bonnie threw them away. Their lashes, how much could they cost? I know they less than cleats, Chrisean. I know that they don't cost as much as cleats. So what you mad for?
I'm just saying.
That's just disrespectful. You just do away my shit. That's it.
Lashes, bro. I don't care. Like,
I don't even want to beat, bro, because that bargain. You feel me?
So that's what I'm saying. Why you gotta be like that about some lashes that blew?
I'm not, but that was petty. That's
but
what
it wasn't
the
to
point.
be petty. That's irresistible. It wasn't to be petty at all. I didn't purposely throw. Oh, these are hers. I'm gonna throw them away, bro. I gave them to you. I could get you more. I'm not tripping on no lashes.
Yo, shut the fuck up. Don't say it like that.
I'm just not,
Who is he
bro.
talking to? Ebony, who is he talking to?
Did y'all hear that? She like, I can get you some. I'm not tripping on no lashes. Now Chrisean saying, shut the fuck up. Don't say it like that. Because you making her feel as dumb as she looking here. You can see and hear the difference of 5 of them. Only 2 personalities. No, she has Junior. It's sad. I know, baby. I know. You can tell she stink, boy. You can tell. But let's go, y'all. We got to get to the serious stuff, so we're going to get through this.
Bro, I'm really trying to change. The fuck? For real. What are you talking about? Why would you throw away lashes that's not yours?
But they was on the bed.
It don't matter. It don't matter. Bitch, they were mine. What are you saying? Like, for real, bro. Just shut up. What's the real shit? Nene, we still got to sleep in the same room, nigga. Do I have to exclude you, bro? Because I will start disrespecting you, too. I'll start walking on your toes, too, bro. I will move your bed, too, nigga. I will get you out this bitch next, nigga. I'm not playing, bro. Fuck out of here. You keep saying you don't care, nigga. I will swing on you, bro. Real shit. Real shit. You doing this shit for the camera. That's
I'm not, though.
You are. You doing this shit for the camera, bro. You doing this shit for the camera. You doing this shit for the camera, bro. You threw the lashes away because you knew who wore them. Bitch, you knew who wore them, bitch. Though you thought that was cool. Oh, I bought them. It don't matter. Let me throw them away. Bitch, Chrisean wore them, bitch. What the fuck is wrong with you? You petty. Fuck out of here. You petty.
I must. I have to point out, these are called thoughts and ideas of grandeur. She just told her, even though Bonnie bought those eyelashes, even though she bought them, she threw them away because Chrisean wore them. Because Chrisean wore them. That's why you threw them away. Mind you, Chrisean is in this house borrowing clothes from anybody that'll let her get a pair of tights, a shirt, anything. She's borrowing clothes from people, borrowing eyelashes from people. Are you getting my drift? But yet, she feels like Bonnie threw them away, not because they were just laying on the bed. You ever had your lashes and one of them fell on the floor and one of them was somewhere and you like, I might as well throw them away because they collecting dust at this point. Because you're supposed to keep them in the case so that the dust particles in the air don't get into them, because you got glue on them 9 times out of 10. Okay? So you're supposed to keep them in the eyelash case until you're ready to put them on again. You don't just leave them hanging out or on the bed or something like that, because when you put them on, they're not going to be right. I used to wear lashes faithfully. I know this. So she didn't have any malice when she threw those lashes away, because she bought them for Chrisean in the first place, and she said she'll buy them again. And Chrisean said, oh, no, don't say that. Don't try to play me like that. You don't got no money. Why can't she say, I'll buy you some more? But that wasn't enough, because Chrisean is a narcissist, y'all. Bad. You literally just saw her thoughts and ideas of grandeur. She said you wanted them because Chrisean won, nigga. That's why you won, because Chrisean won. We don't even know you. It ain't like they Whitney Houston lashes. It ain't like they Mary J. Blige, Nicki Minaj lashes. That's some stinking lashes that was sitting on the bed or on the floor that she decided to clean up because they probably started looking like spiders. But she's saying, oh, you did that because it's Chrisean. Thoughts and ideas of grandeur. Please like the video. We're going to get serious here in a minute. Please watch the video.
Now we got to sleep in the
I'm sorry. Please like the video.
Same room, you petty. Fuck out of here. You need to take her bed, nigga.
Wow.
Fuck, take her bed, nigga. I'm taking her bed, dummy. Do you want to sleep over there? No, my nigga. You need to take her bed, bro. Fuck.
Ding, 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 ding.
You need to take your bed, dummy. That's all I gotta say. Pack your shit. Move your shit in, sis. You can sleep in my bed for a second. Cause she getting out the room, bro. You're petty. You want me petty? Now I'm gonna be petty.
Petty.
It's petty.
What happened? They kicked Benny out the room.
Emily, we're voting her out of the room. Kick her out. Kick her out. Kick her out. Get the fuck out. Box me free bid, bro. Huh? I'm not leaving all that shit on your bed.
You said do what?
You said do what for the bed? Huh?
You said what?
Box me for your bed.
Watch me. Over Lash.
You got to.
Over Lash.
You got to.
No.
Get out.
But it looks scary, bro. Just,
Yeah, get the fuck out.
Box for what? Stretch it.
Get out, Nene.
What you stressing for?
Yo.
Help.
This is, I fuck her. You feel me? I'm gonna slap you myself. Okay. Get the fuck out, G. Yeah, for real. Get the fuck out, bro. Get out. Yo, get the fuck out. Yo, get the fuck out, bro.
This transpired.
Yo, get the fuck out. Nene, get out. Nene, get out. Nene, get out. Nene, get out. First of all, the bitch threw away my lashes and then put them in a spit cup. Thought it was disrespectful. Then when, like, we cool, we're actually friends, like, off the camera, for real.
She put them in a spit cup.
So I thought she was gonna say sorry for real when, like, you know, she was put on the spot. She was like, oh, I bought them. I can buy some more. But they don't give you the right to throw them away. And bitch, you knew I was next in the seat to get my makeup done. You a whore. That's why I get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
I will never understand this.
Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. You want to touch my shit? Get out. Come on, get out, bro. She needs
Hey, put that back. Hey,
you girl need the bed.
Hey, dummy.
What?
See you later.
What? Tell her get out.
So basically, we told the new girl, like, hey, if you want a bed and like, if you want a real bed and not sleep on the bunk bed, box her for the bed.
I was looking for the damn lashes. Like, yo, where the fuck they at?
Yeah, like, boxing match. I can't show y'all the
Look, bro, I already boxing somebody.
First day out, bitch. First day out, I got T-Grizzly shit.
Now check this out. This girl right here, this girl is ready to fight. This girl is ready to fight. And Chrisean don't want to fight her. She wants to fight Bonnie, the one who is not ready to fight. Girl, me too, girl. I know we almost done with it. We got the part about the lashes. I told you, some of this shit be making me sleepy. And y'all know I'm sleepy anyway, but we're going to be on here for a couple more hours. What y'all think? Y'all want to be on here for a couple more hours? When y'all see me get sleepy, just wake me back up. Shit. I miss y'all, man. And Holy Ghost girl in the building, man. I miss y'all, man. I ain't going nowhere right now. We finna get into it. So now we get, that's how Rocky moves. Sneaky. Exactly. She don't want to fight the girl. She don't want to fight the girl who... Okay. She don't want to fight the girl who is ready to fight. She wants to fight Bonnie.
Yo, what?
Yeah, now she feel real intimidated. She didn't think that white girl could do all that. So now let me tell you what her game is. To act like her friend. That's her game, y'all. To act like her friend and act like she cool with her. Chrisean can't stand that girl. She's very possessive of Blue at this point because she's trying to close in on him. Look at the white girl, right? You see that white girl? You see that white girl right there with that blue, with that powder blue on? Pay attention to that, okay? Pay attention to that powder blue because either they got the same outfits that day when they had went to the mall and Blue bought them all them clothes, or either Chrisean borrowed that outfit from that white girl. Po thing. How you gonna come somewhere you ain't even got no clothes?
We're gonna box over some lashes and that's fine. We're gonna box over some lashes.
On the way, right? I'm looking for him. I'm supposed to be in the makeup chair, right? She know I'm looking for him, bro. She know I'm looking for him. My nigga.
You box him? I guess.
Damn. Okay. If she beat you up, I'm fuck up for you, bro. Period. You heard me?
We didn't get the bed. We didn't get the bed.
Yeah.
Nene get to keep the bed. If she lose, she gotta get out.
Damn. That's what she get for throwing my lashes away. She want to throw them away and if she want to replace them, bitch, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out, because they came from the trash, nigga. I still put them bitches on.
All I know is,
All I know is, as long as I bitch start shit, don't do it no more around this goddamn food, because I bitch like these, okay? That's all I'm asking. That is all I am asking.
I don't know. I feel like New Girl came in. If she's ready to box on the first day, then Shorty, she ready. She's cool.
Let's get ready to rumble.
You gotta keep them up. You got to, because you put your hands down, you hit your face. Yeah, but listen, if you swing, like even if you swing, like if you go like this, you gotta be.
This ain't no boxing match.
Yeah, man, she gotta keep her hand
like that.
Hey, this ain't no boxing.
If you don't want to do this, you don't have to do it.
I'm doing it, bro.
All right. Hey, I heard me when y'all feel me, grab y'all, like break up. Y'all can go as many rounds as I want, but when I break y'all up, that's over.
What are the girls?
No kicking. All hands. No biting, no kicking. If you want to stop, just say stop. You'll jump in, it'll be over.
Okay, right?
No kicking.
All right.
Look at this bitch. Get her. She's right there, bro. Why people don't play about my feet? Yeah, what's up?
That was excellent. If you want to keep
He
going,
told you to stop and you kept going.
I didn't.
Keep going.
I stopped. No, I'm straight. She's a bitch.
Yeah.
I'm straight.
Okay. All right,
What's up?
You gotta put your on.
Hey, look, hey, you hear me? Hey, this what happened down here, stay down here. Don't go up there and tag it out and pump them up.
Right.
I need my shoes.
I'm straight.
I need my shoes.
Watch out, bitch. It's coming for you. What? Come on, she was doing all this.
You're not going home. Tell you.
Bro, I don't give a fuck, bro.
Look, you wanted it.
I don't give a fuck about that.
You wanted the
Bro.
Now,
I'm gonna beat you up. Go ahead.
You wanted it.
God, like, let me tell my shit. I need to tell my shit, bro.
we get it. All of that over some spit lashes.
Great. Y'all would not let me be great.
This is just simply the intermission. We're about to get into the serious stuff. We're about to get into the Save Junior stuff. We're about to get into the Quell, Unalive Ronnie stuff. Can I get ones in the chat if y'all ready to get into that?
I just won't let me be the great. So now I gotta roast my mother siblings. Cause y'all wanna sit here and laugh. Now, one of y'all go on their live and tell them to put their face in the camera. Tell them to put their face in the camera. Tell them to put their face in the camera. One of y'all do that for me. Because I was on y'all side. Now y'all want to get on here and lash. Tell them to put their face in the camera, bro. Oh God, Miracle hair all over her motherfucking head. While she wants to hear and laugh for glory. Tell that hoe put up there. And you was still in my drawers. You was still in my underwear, hoe.
No, wait a minute.
Tell them to put their face in the camera.
Wait a minute right now. You lying to me. I was not expecting that. Why did they say 92 likes? How did it go down? What? We got 92 likes. Can we get more likes, guys, so we can get there? Can we get to 100 likes? We've been on here for 4 hours. I'm starting to think y'all really don't like me. Do y'all realize how much sleep I'm fighting over here? Do y'all realize that I'm literally falling asleep? But I'm making myself be up. I've been up since 3 o'clock in the morning. And I'm still up. Because we ain't did a live long in a minute. We ain't did no 6-8 hour live in a minute. And I started early. So I'm like, man, we can go live for a minute if I start right now. They at 122. Thank you. And now that sis confirmed that, now I know that I can trust Sandy, Baby Blue. Now I know I can trust Sandy and Baby Blue and Bella with my likes. There are some other people, but I know that I can trust them when they talk about my likes. Thank you so much, sis. Because I'm like, man, I'm sleepy. I'm trying to rock out with y'all, man. I miss y'all, man. I'm trying to get this thing back the way it was. You gotta push yourself. See, I'm not used to doing long lives no more and sitting in this comfortable chair like this. You feel me? I'm not used to doing it, but I gotta get myself back used to doing it. You feel me? So come on, y'all. Come on. This is the intermission. I'm about to go pull some other content for the last 2 segments because the last 2 segments are gonna be serious. But did she say he was stealing her drawers? That's what I just heard, though. That's the part that I said, wait a minute. Now he was stealing the drawers.
And don't go in Glory room. Don't go in Glory room. Tell them spread 100. Now y'all want to get on here and care for the internet. Glory must give you $40 for your light bill. She gave you $4 for that light bill. You beg my mama to pay. Nigga, you the same nigga stealing my
$40.
He stole my drawers. The PSD came.
Not the PSD.
Let I ain't forget. Glory must gave y'all $60.
Oh no, not the PSD. Not the PSD. My kids go ham about the PSD boxes. Cash be on me about them PSD. Mama, I need the PSDs. Mama, I want the PSDs. Mom, get the PSDs. What's that store in the mall that sell the True Religion clothes and they sell the PSDs? It's not Spencer's. It's not Hot Topic. It's another store. Zoomies. Anybody got a Zoomies? Not the PSDs. They need them PSDs. Cash don't play about his PSDs. Thank you, sis. Thank y'all. Let's rock and roll, man. We rolling. Let's get it. We about to get into the next segment.
Lady, what car you got over there? What car you got over there? Don't show Glory your car in the camera. Is that house clean? Is that house clean while y'all clean? I don't know about that, but is that house clean? Put y'all face in the camera. Let Andy and Miracle, you got. Since you want to talk, I hope you ain't burning them up in Atlanta. Y'all see, y'all making me do this. Y'all want to go on live and bash me, but I look like the bad person. I like the bad person because I went on TMZ and I told the truth. I look like the bad person. Now, Andy, so you want to steal my drawers, bro? You want to steal my PSD drawers, bro? You want to steal my drawers, bro? What? You want to steal my clothes? You want to steal this boy's clothes, bro? You're my big brother. And you talking about I'm my big sister. Why are you staying with your little sister? Why are you staying with your little sister? Y'all want to turn the internet up? That's what y'all want to do? Y'all want to turn this hoe up? I'm going to turn it up for y'all. See, Glory's sending y'all out. Miracle, you need to shut the up for her fall at you. You need to shut the up. Real talk. Y'all want to get on live and come for me? Well, I'm telling the truth about her. Talking about I ain't meant to be with. Y'all ain't meant to. What, bro? Pull out $100 on that line. Tell them. They stand down there with Glory, right? They stand down there with Glory, right? They living with Glory, right? Pull out $100. I can just pull out 20 right now. That's all like that. I can pull out 20.
What the hell is this going?
Yeah, pull out $100.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Cause your hair ain't cut. Or it ain't deep.
No, Ruby. No, you didn't, Ruby. Ruby, what are you doing? This shit just so I can pull out 20 right now. Oh my God. Oh my God, I can't breathe. Oh my God, I can't breathe, bro. Did she say? Did she say pull out 100 right now? And then she said, I can't pull out number 20, but here it goes. Hey, Bella, baby, we see you, Bella. Hey, Bella, I'm screaming too. Oh my God, I can't do that.
What Glory? Don't turn me up on this mother. Y'all really want to bring. I'm the one who called DCS and y'all want to bring it to the internet with me.
You called DCS.
Y'all think y'all gonna out-talk me? I don't give a how many followers she get. I'm gonna be heard regardless of any and everything. Y'all should have sat the down because y'all doing the worst out of all of us and y'all down there with her. How you down there with her and still doing bad? You down there, I'm talking about you a step away from a few And you still doing bad. Miracle, you should have known, bro. If I had her, I wouldn't even be doing it. Okay, now I just let the whole mother. Yeah, because hoe, don't come for me. Don't come for me. Don't come here thinking you spilling tea. I'll spill tea on myself. Don't come for me on this mother. See, y'all cross me out, use me, abuse me. Then, when I lash back, I'm the bad person. Coming from a nigga who's stealing my mother bras. All y'all some motherfucking thieves. Nigga, you stealing the PSD kind, nigga. And you want to sit here and talk about me. You want to sit here and go loud and talk about me. Y'all knew y'all. Why is y'all coming for me, bro? Why? Because I came from Glorilla, who don't do shit for y'all. That's why y'all mad. Because I put out there. And the reason why I'm getting all these interviews, because it's coming too truthful. That's why y'all mad. Guess what? When I'm getting this money for you, I'm still gonna send you a cash out. I'm gonna treat you how Gloria's supposed to treat you, hoe. I'm still gonna send you something. But y'all wanna sit here and go laugh about me because of Gloria, because I'm exposing her. Y'all should have did. Y'all down there with her. The Eddie show her bad on that line. Show your baby. Show your bad on that. You in her house. Show your bad on that line. Look Eddie. Miracle got one. Miracle. But let Eddie show your line. Show your baby. Show your bad on that line. And who the f*** laugh like this? Who the hell gonna laugh like that? Is you ashamed, my boy? We can't see the ceiling, hoe. Who gonna laugh like that? Y'all all the way in motherfucking Atlanta. Y'all wanna be on Gloria. So motherfucking bad. When this hoe ain't meant to be with. The Eddie Miracle, what award show y'all been to, bro? And you talking about I was staying with Uncle Johnny. Okay, after I called DCS. Yes, I was staying with him. After I called DCS. Before then, I was struggling with y'all. See, the thing about me, as y'all know, I'm outspoken. So, you ain't gonna keep on mistreating me, abusing me. Y'all stupid ass want to get whooped with extension cords day in and day out. I don't. And I'm the only reason why y'all slick got out the porch anyway. If I didn't do what I did, Gloria wouldn't even be famous, to be honest. She got that, y'all got out the porch because of me. Because I stood up to our mom when she was in there abusing us, beating at us. It wasn't y'all. I saved y'all. Y'all want to come for me on, bro? Y'all want to come for the queen on live. Y'all want to let Eddie and Miracle, y'all the last two. Because y'all right down there about $1 million and can't touch it. Y'all right down there about $1 million and can't touch it. And y'all want to come for me. Talk about I'm a snake. I'm this. I'm that. Keep up the business. How does it look? Y'all down here with her and still not recognized. Lady, what car do you have? I got 2 cars with 2 titles. Lady, what car do you have while you down there with Glory? Do you have a piece of an SRT down there? Do you got a piece of a Toyota down there, ho? Teasy in that motherfucker in the biggest room, and you and Miracle Daddy, you in the basement. Let's talk about it. With your PSD draws still in ass. Y'all waking me up for. I did the motherfucker with TMZ. Okay, few interviews, couple of hundreds. And then you're gonna be that on that. I'm gonna open me up some motherfucking business to feed y'all. I'm gonna y'all. Out the motherfucking interview money. Let me get my business, but for y'all. I'm not y'all. Then you can keep on stealing motherfucking draws. I'm not gonna y'all.
Oh my God.
But I'm in the wrong. Y'all mad because I opened up the curtains to how she really treating us. Tell them put their face in the camera. Bet y'all won't. I bet y'all won't go on that live channel. Miracle her all over her head. looking like that little kid off the wild thornberries. Tell them put their face in the camera. Do that. If y'all don't do anything for me, tell both of them to put the other guy on the home and ski. Stinking ass having.
Sad. Hey, the drink.
Y'all should feel some type of way. The house got broken into twice while y'all was there.
Well done it.
Y'all want to talk about. Y'all want to talk about
Put
me.
the Twitch camera on.
Y'all want to talk about me. Yeah, everybody want me to come out to be the bad person because I'm telling the truth. Because I was going to fuck with you. After all these interviews I've been doing, I was going to fuck with my family. Unlike Glory. I was going to this needed to be televised. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Hell yeah, I got on TMZ. You're damn right. Y'all want to sit here and try to make me look so bad. Because I went on the internet. Y'all want to make me look like a monster in this. Because, shit, Glory been on for 4 years. 4 years. How wrong for going on TMZ? I'm trying to make sure all of us eat. I'm trying to get all of us a way to eat.
And you ain't trying to buy a nigga chicken sandwich. Hey, they following.
She stole my chicken sandwich. Appreciate everybody following me. Oh God, I'm trying to make sure we eat. I'm trying to go. When I come up, I'm gonna get us out the trenches. Y'all do gotta stay with Glory because y'all play with me. Y'all went live. I don't give Glory ever give me a dime. Hope on that live I did last night, you just got through saying you will pay for them niggas lawyer that robbed me because of you. But I'm wrong. God better not give me no $1 million so I can show her how this when this shit pop off, I'm still gonna
keep running up Twitch.
Whether y'all like it or not, I'm still gonna fuck y'all. Y'all want to make me out to be the bad person. Lord, you motherfucking millionaire, bro. And y'all was calling talking about why you say 2,500? Because that's the least she could give. You said 2 million. I said get 2,500. Because you know what? I can make the dope stretch.
Hold up. All right. She's talking about illegal stuff. Why would you even put that online? Now them folks seem to be messing with you and you're going to swear it's Glorilla fault. You're going to swear. Thank y'all for letting me get a little break real quick. But I'm back. Because while I was looking, while this was playing, I want to make sure that I touch on the State Junior campaign before I go on to the Quell and Ronnie situation. And I did just recently see a clip just now that I do want to play. But I before I go off of this, though, I want y'all to know that this is the thing. Like, this is so messed up in so many ways, you know, because I believe from just hearing her that she was the one who set her sister house up to be robbed twice. I believe that it was her or some of her friends. You know, she don't like her sister. She hates her sister. So why is she asking for her sister help? You understand? And this is the thing that I be wanting y'all to know, because it was some people that I was telling this to, and I didn't realize in the moment that they thought that I was tripping. But, you know, when people get mad, they start saying how they really feel, you know? And, you know, it hurt to know that they didn't take me seriously for real when I was trying to tell them how bad people was, like, I don't even want to say hating on me, how bad they was trying to sabotage me, ruin my life, and take my happiness. There was a time in my life, y'all, where I was crying every day. And the people that I was around would be on the phone with each other laughing about it, you know, laughing about it with my child, making him feel like, you know, everybody, the majority is against me. So he need to be with everybody that's against me. You know what I mean? And I thank God that he never changed the way my children love me. And I pray that don't never change. But it was a very hard, challenging time, you know, and that's why I don't have a problem never seeing those people again, because the amount of pain that they put on me, y'all will never understand the amount of pain. Like just now when I was just thinking about the bathroom, there was a certain point in time when somebody was being so nasty to me that I used to have to go up the street to use the bathroom. So do you think that it's gonna make or break if my bathroom is renovated or not? It's the simple fact that I got my own bathroom and I pay these motherfucking bills, and can't nobody come over here and tell me to do shit, regulate a motherfucking thing around here. Can't nobody come over here and take my peace. Can't nobody come over here and steal my joy. Can't nobody come over here and bring tears from my eyes and cry and laugh in my face. Because when I cried, people that I thought was my loved ones laughed in my face. Y'all have no idea the type of pain and psychological warfare that I was under, but y'all seen it when I was woke up live and I told y'all something didn't feel right, and then later on that day, the police show up and I find out that somebody was trying to set me up. That was a hard time in my life, and I thank God that I made it through it. But I was honest with y'all about it. Do y'all remember? Hold up. Put a 1 in the chat if you remember my mama throwing this shoe in my room. Oh my God. Do y'all remember when my mama threw that flip-flop in the room while I was live? She opened up the door and threw a flip-flop in the room. Bro, please tell me you remember that, sis. When my mama opened up the door and threw a flip-flop in the room. And I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to do around here? I hate this. Sis. So to know that I came from that, and shout out to my mama, we laugh about stuff. If I would have been around her, she would have been laughing about it with me too, because it happened so long ago. And when she get mad, she do crazy shit. So she threw a flip-flop in my room, and I was on live, and I was so mad, bro. But I couldn't do nothing. That's when I used to say, I'm pushing through. I'm pushing through. I'm pushing through. Remember, I went to that job interview and a whole bunch of stuff was happening that was preventing me from working. And that's when we came up with the $3 monthly donations, because I was like, y'all, the only thing that's going right is the YouTube. That's the only thing that I'm doing right now that is actually going right. You know, I could tell that, you know, God didn't want me to work this job or this job because it was so hard. When I got to the jobs that God wanted me to work, they were so easy that I couldn't get out of them if I wanted to. It was just so, I would be like, oh, well, I don't have this. And they'd be like, oh, no, it's okay. You can do it. It was almost like God tapped them on the shoulder and said, listen, look out for her for me. That's because that is almost like they were expecting me. Even when it came to me getting my car, y'all, it was so quick, easy, and smooth. It was almost like they were expecting me. That's how I know when God's will is being done, because it's like that. It's not hard. I don't have to force it. You know, it just happens. So I'm saying that, and I'm off of that, but I'm just saying that to say that from those times of me almost, you know, getting a bladder infection because I gotta hold my pee, and I make sure that I pee before I can get in the door, and I make sure that I get up and I go pee when it's time for me to pee in the morning. I have to walk down the street to subway to go pee. So I ain't worried about no color, no walls making me feel bad about what I got, man. God bless me, man. He did. And you got to start somewhere. So this might not be no Miami condo or nothing like that, but it's mine, man. And God bless me with it, man. And I'm grateful for it. Can't nobody take that away. Now, with this sister, this is the stuff that I'm saying. I think this is so messed up. I think that her family, you know, it's a lot of them. So I know that it's a lot of trauma too. because that's what comes with, having a certain amount of kids. You might get stressed out or something like that, but I could never do my kids a certain way. I don't care if I got 50 kids. I'm going to love them all, and I'm going to give them that nurturing, that love that all kids deserve. You feel me? So if God was to have blessed me with a whole bunch of kids, I would still be, trying to make sure that all of my kids felt my love instead of one or two of them, and then the other ones feel like, So he gave me two, and they know that I love them, and that's all that matters. Now let's get over here with Junior. So I did some. I'm over here on the Save Junior campaign, right? Let me share the screen. Now, this video is by Drop Legit T. So y'all tell me if this is actually the video or not. But I will say this. She did this on purpose. She did this on purpose. This is supposed to be a video leaking of Junior crawling on the floor. She did this on purpose, y'all. I believe she wanted him to get down there, and she wanted y'all to see him crawl because it's something he just started doing yesterday. It's something he just started doing yesterday or the day before. I actually feel like it was probably yesterday when she picked him up from the pastor house. They probably was working with him. And that's what pisses me off the most, y'all. Holy Ghost girl. That's what irritates me the most is when I see how much progress Junior makes when somebody works with him just a little bit. So imagine how much progress he could have made if he would have had the real deal, the whole thing. Yeah. But y'all see what I'm saying? I'm gonna play the video and then we're gonna talk about it. It's only 1 minute and 51 seconds.
Next scripture reference, Hebrews 10:38. Now you know how I know.
Social media is once again buzzing after a video began.
How did he end up on the floor? No, we're not doing that. And then not only that, but we already know the pastor said they getting too cute back there in that media room. So they had a meeting. You ain't finna tell me that you go to a black church and your pastor don't say that and y'all don't have a meeting about it. You're not finna tell me that. Just because I don't go to church don't mean that I didn't go to church. You understand? Just because I don't go to church don't mean that I didn't go to church. They had a meeting about it. They had a meeting about it, and now they playing games, bro. I don't like this. They had a meeting about it, y'all. The pastor called the dude out back there. Do you not know how that feels? Especially if he is somebody who got a bunch of love and admiration for the pastor and might even be worshiping him and don't even know it. You never know. But what I do know is a meeting was held about it. Because when the pastor says something like that, everybody in the church hears that bird call. There's going to be a meeting about it on Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday night. Whether they got to go travel to do a revival at another church on a car ride, they could be talking about it. Whether they get in the church there and go down to another city and do a revival, they going to talk about it on the bus. Whether they just have an early Bible study in the morning and certain people get there well before it's time to start. You're not finna tell me that they didn't have a meeting about what Pastor Mike said about the media room. So now he got them to where y'all make sure that y'all don't film her for too long. Don't let us see the baby. What? You wasn't thinking about that when you had him. You pushed him out on live. Who cares about the cameraman pointing to the baby? Why does that mean the cameraman is getting cute? And so now we get this video. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me see something real quick. 12 hours ago.
And circulating, showing Chrisean Rock's son, Chrisean Jr., crawling barefoot on what viewers described as a dirty church floor during a service. The clip quickly caught attention, especially because some fans pointed out that Chrisean Jr. was recently said to be battling the flu. That detail made the video hit harder for many people watching, and the reactions online were intense almost immediately. In the footage, Chrisean Jr. is seen moving around on the floor while church service is going on. Some viewers felt uncomfortable seeing him barefoot in that environment, questioning whether it was safe or sanitary, especially if he wasn't feeling well. Critics wasted no time voicing their concerns. Many people accused Chrisean Rock of being careless, arguing that a child who may be sick should be protected from cold floors and public spaces. Others said the moment should have been handled privately instead of becoming another viral clip. At the same time, Chrisean Rock supporters jumped in to defend her. They argued that kids crawl everywhere and that a short video doesn't show the full situation. Some fans also reminded critics that church floors aren't always dirty and said people were reaching for reasons to attack her. The situation quickly turned into a bigger debate about parenting under public scrutiny. Fans discussed how every move Chrisean makes as a mother is judged harshly online, while others insisted that concern for a child's health should always come first. As of now, Chrisean Rock has not directly responded to the backlash.
I cannot. I'm tired of this. With Junior. They sit up here and play this game. Where is that video at? Hold on, y'all. Where is that video at? They sit up here and play this game. Like, look at the way he's crawling, y'all.
Public scrutiny.
Look.
Fans discussed how every move Chrisean makes online, while others insisted that concern for a child.
Did he move? Did he move? When he was on the ground and he was crawling and everything? Did he move? Oh, damn. You excuse my language, y'all. I'm trying not to curse. But did he move? It do seem like AI, y'all. Y'all all right. Because his arms and hairs appear a little different. Did he move? I can't, y'all. And I need to make this bigger too.
Health should always come first. As of should always come first. Social media is once again buzzing.
Next scripture reference, Hebrews 10:38. Now you know how I know.
Social media is one.
Okay, but the other one isn't.
Ask you to live by. Next scripture reference, Hebrews 10:38. Now you know how I know.
Social media is once again buzzing after a video began circulating showing Chrisean Rock's son, Chrisean Jr., crawling barefoot on what viewers described as a dirty church floor during a service. The clip quickly caught attention, especially because some fans pointed out that Chrisean Jr. was recently said to be battling the flu. That detail made the video hit harder for many people watching, and the reactions online were intense almost immediately. In the footage, Chrisean Jr. is seen moving around on the floor while church service is going on. Some viewers felt
that's AI.
Now you know how I know.
I'm with y'all on that one.
Ask you to live by.
He not moving. It's like his hands are doing this, like he's trying to move. That's what it looked like. And let's say if it's not AI, right? Let's say if it's not AI. Hey, brown eyes. Hey, girl. Let's say if it's not AI, right? It looked like Pastor Mike and his wife might have been working with him, because don't get it twisted. She's homeless again. Where does she go? We done been through this, right? I told y'all, when Chrisean runs all the way out of money, she goes and lives on Pastor Mike and wears his daughter's clothes. When Chrisean runs out of money, she goes and she lives on Pastor Mike and wears his daughter's clothes. She got this man, wife and daughter, accommodating her because he said so. I'm serious. I want to hear from his wife and his daughter. Do anybody know where I could find that sermon at? Where the Pastor Mike was like, they getting too cute. Hold on, let me go on my Instagram. Let me wake up and get in check. Let me wake up and get in check, girl. Because I feel like Pastor Mike and his wife and his daughter, I feel like they're not for it no more. I feel like they're not for it. They're not here no more. Like, they're not here no more, Lord. I rebuke that in Jesus' name. I feel like they're not interested in playing this game with Chrisean. I feel like they are not interested at all. At all. This is the same game she played, y'all. This is the same game she played before.
Good morning. Oh my God, they're here.
Actually, can she get us real quick? So, before God sent me off her way, we're gonna get baptized.
Did you see what she just did with her arms? Did you just see what she just did? She's copying people. Girl, me too. Stop. I did too, bro. I'm getting old, bro. I'm getting old, girl, because I'll take a nap quick, man. Especially if the words just really, I've been up since 3 a.m. though. I ain't surprised. But I'm pushing through it. I promise you I'm pushing through it tonight. But yeah, hold on, y'all. Remember what I told y'all, right? Remember this. Holy Ghost girl, sis, can you email me a good video with the Saves in Your Campaign, sis, since you in here? Can you please email me that video with her tying Junior to the seat and Pastor Mike saying that they getting too cute back there in that studio room? Can you send me that video? Because I was rushing the day that I did that video, but now we got a little bit more time. And I want to talk about that video, and I want to pick up on where we were with Quell too, because I realized that a lot of people didn't see how much evidence it is that we got on Quell. And y'all, this is just one of our demo long lives, okay? We're going to get back clicking on all cylinders, but in order for us to do it, we got to do it. So that's why I'm still here, and we going into hour 5, and I'm not telling y'all good night. We still here. We still here. I ain't saying good night. We pushing through it. If I could do a shift at work, I did a 12-hour shift. I can do a shift at the house. Now I don't know about no 12 hours, but I can do a couple hours at the house, okay? So I hope you understand what I'm trying to do. Even though I'm pushing through my sleep, I normally be, but I'm still here rocking with y'all, waking myself back up. because I want to kick it with y'all, man. I love y'all so much. Cash Ass Clubhouse. So it's me and you now. Oh wait, can we sing that song? I don't think we can sing that. Cause I could see if she wrote it, but she didn't write it. He gave her that song to sing. I don't want to sing that because that's something he made her sing that, y'all. No, don't want to do it. Okay, so it's cool. That sounds good to me.
Okay, we're ready to go in.
You see her copying the girl right behind her in the back.
I don't know. All right, y'all ready?
Watch this.
Yeah.
She don't even know what to do. She just wants people to see her baptized. But I'm playing this because I want y'all to remember the game that was being played. These pastors are in on it, y'all. We gave them enough time. I am done with Pastor Mike, sis. And I'm talking to Holy Ghost girl because I know how, you know, that we don't want to just be judging harshly too quickly and stuff, sis. But Holy Ghost girl, I'm done with Pastor Mike after what he said, sis. I am.
Sorry, y'all, go ahead.
Yeah. We're going.
It's fine. Man, the most important day of my life, I left my team. And
All right, look,
let me
y'all.
get to.
This is the beginning part, and then I'm clicking off of this. Look right now, y'all. Look, please. Please look. Boy, don't send me nothing right now. Boy, I'm on live. They gonna see it.
And
my baby daddy just sent me something on IG.
Let me get to. You turn it. Good morning.
Now look what the girl just did with her hands. Y'all see how the girl just said, good morning. Now look. Look. Please.
Most High God, we're here. Actually, can she get us real quick? I don't know what to tell you. So, before God sent me off her way.
What was that? Just because the girl said good morning, she got to be like, good morning. Now look on the side. Look on the side. Not on the side that the girl she's standing next to him, but the other side. You see that neon sign back there with that exit door? If you look directly, if you're looking at that exit door, there is a line going toward the right. Down to the girl with the black shirt on. It's a black silhouette that you see back there. And it's a girl with a black shirt on with white writing on it that's standing right in that doorway where that green sign is. She's not in the actual doorway, but she's in front of that doorway. I want you to look at what that girl is doing. Look at Chrisean, look at her, and then proceed to copy what she's doing in real time.
You got time.
And she literally just started dancing like the girl. I'm sick of it. I'm done. That's what I be talking about. That is what I be talking about. That is what I be talking about. That is what I be talking about. She's a murderer. Look, y'all. That is what I be talking about. Let me see what Circus of Blues got up. They got the Inner Elite Chopper stuff up. Let me see.
Okay, so there was this book, right? And the book basically was talking about a kid that was diagnosed, right? And the only reason why I said it's weird is because
a kid that was diagnosed with what? You see how she tells on herself? Diagnosed with what? She know that baby got cerebral palsy. She knows he do. A kid that was diagnosed with cerebral palsy. She knows it. Okay, sis, bet. Yeah, we about to get on your head top. Yeah, you thought we was going to be in and out. You thought because I was falling asleep that I was going to go ahead and wrap it up. No, this family. How many times you fall asleep on the couch at your sister's house? Huh? I'm at home with my family. Shoot.
You will have the public trying to diagnose your kid. You will have the public critter like doing all type of weird stuff. And then why give a book to me like something wrong with my child? You feel what I'm saying? And it's not that she's just in and out. She hurt. She responded.
It is something wrong with your child. And the public is not trying to diagnose your child. I'm not trying to diagnose your child. I did. I put a name on it because you have to name the problem. You need to do that. You call it by name. When I rebuke the devil, I say, Satan, I rebuke you. I don't say, I rebuke you, sir, wherever you are. Nah, man, I know who you are. I know what you came to do. You came to steal, kill, and destroy. I don't like nothing about you. I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. Get away from me, my children, their fathers, and all of our families, all of becoming families. Satan, you must flee with the power God gave me of the blood of Jesus. I rebuke you, Satan. That is what I do and what I say, and I literally meant that just now. But you gotta name it, bro. You can't live in ambiguity and just no, man. Find out what's going on with your baby. You ain't gotta come say, I'm not gonna be like, oh, well, I told you so, that's what you get. No. I might say I've been trying to tell you because it's frustrating. It is so frustrating that I have been screaming that Junior has cerebral palsy and nobody, and I mean nobody, and y'all know that it makes sense. Y'all know that it adds up. Y'all know I don't like talking out of the side of my neck where I had to come back up here and say I was wrong about something. They can name all these other diagnoses, aphasia, and all of that stuff. All of those things are things that happen when you have cerebral palsy. They ain't doing nothing but naming all the symptoms of cerebral palsy instead of just naming it what it is. Cerebral palsy. If you look up cerebral palsy, you will see that everything that people are naming in these documents and these leaked documents, if you really want to know what's up, if you look at cerebral palsy, all of those things happen when the baby got cerebral palsy. All of it. And I seen somebody say they worry about him not making it past 4 because he needs a feeding tube. Who you been watching? Tell me who you been watching. The person who said that. Please get in the chat right now and tell me how you know he need that feeding tube. Please. Because he do. I told y'all my sister feed her baby with a feeding tube. It's the only way he can eat right. And my baby, he ain't frail and skinny or nothing like that. My nephew chunky. My nephew chunky, man. I see his birthdays. He in a wheelchair, but she giving him the best life that she can. Some kids end up having cerebral palsy because it's no fault of their own. It's no fault of their own. It is not her fault that her baby, and I'm not talking about Chrisean, I'm talking about somebody else. It's not her fault that her baby had cerebral palsy. It's not her fault that she had a pregnancy that was so traumatic and messed up that it's hard for her to see pregnant women and it's hard for her to see labor. it's hard for her to see those things because of what she went through. And I pray to God that she is, gonna go to therapy to get the help to work that out. I pray to God because she's still young. She got just enough energy, to have to take care of her baby. Because if she was older or younger, then she might not be able to do some of the things that she is doing due to whatever her maturity level is. But when I tell y'all, this girl is on point. She didn't just have kids when she was in high school or nothing like that. She never, been, oh, I'm doing drugs and oh, da da da. She might have a drink every now and then. She like wine. She might have a glass of wine every now and then. But when she was pregnant, she did what she was supposed to do. And yet still, an unfortunate incident happened during her labor that caused severe damage to the brain. And so when her son came, they didn't say it was cerebral palsy right off at first. But if they would have, the quicker you catch it, the better is what we be trying to tell y'all. The quicker, the better. It's parents out there who kids have that and they don't get nothing but abuse. I'm concerned about that baby. I really am. All right, let me go get this video real quick.
No, that was just weird, straight up. So it's not that I didn't like the book. It was just like, how old are you? You feel me? Like, you weird, straight up. You know what I'm saying? I don't care how you want to put it. Like, it's weird. Straight up. Okay, so there was this book, right? And the book basically was talking about a kid that was diagnosed, right? And the only reason why I said it's weird is because you would have the recruiter like doing all type of weird stuff, and then why give a book to me like something wrong with my child? You feel what I'm saying? And it's not that oh she just in and out. She hurt. She responded. No, that was just weird, straight up. So it's not that I didn't like the book. It was just like, how old are you? You feel me?
Grown. She grown enough to write a book. What do you mean?
You know what I'm saying? I don't care how you want to put it. Like, it's weird. Straight up. Okay, so there was this book, right? And the book basically was
No. CPS. Y'all are failing this boy. This girl just said it's weird. She just said it's weird for a baby to have a disability. It's weird to her. She shouldn't be around a child that she thinks that with. She's going to hurt him mentally. You're literally telling somebody, oh my God, y'all, that's like telling a man who lost his foot that he's weird because he can't play soccer. Man, let me get to this damn email. I'm so mad.
Okay. Talking about a kid that was diagnosed, right? And the only reason why I said is
we here. And since I found out a way now to be able to do the media player too. So the way that you want to send me videos, I used to send them and I used to be like, I can't play it. Now I can. So we'll be able to play the content that we see as it comes instead of us having to go to like Ruby Kai or instead of us having to go to Lola Lee, we're going to be able to do it on our own like they do because I figured out how to use the media player. So I'm very, very happy about that. We still will mosey on over to Ruby's channel every now and then because that's our girl. We love us some Ruby over here, but I'm just glad that I'm figuring things out. So that's why I want to talk to you tomorrow so that we can get back here in this stuff and do some stuff we need in the background. You feel me? But don't worry. You don't have to say nothing about it. I know. We're going to talk about it tomorrow. Everybody good? This video is 10 minutes. It's time for us to go in. I don't want to say nothing that I'm going to feel conviction for or that I'm going to regret. I'm saying this stuff and I'm coming here just on the simple fact that we on a mission and that this mission is not going to stop. It's not going to stop. And once we finally do get Junior where he belongs, because I feel like we could do that. We could do it single-handedly or we can do it as a part of a community that's all on the same page and it's different creators saying this, doing this, If they was to all stop talking about it tomorrow, you can count on me. I'm not going to stop talking about this. And shout out to everybody who is. Everybody. Shout out to y'all. Y'all don't even understand how much respect I got for you. Now I really want to get this because I didn't bust this down or see this. He's pinned between two seats by his jacket. Come on. Come on. Who is this? Hold up. I know I heard this video before. I know I did, but that's why I like watching stuff more than one time. That's why I like watching stuff more than one time. He's talking my language. You hear me? You will end up in a loop, man. Listen when God is convicting you about something. Listen. I like the fella, man. I think the fella is really on point. I think he's solid. I like him, man. He cool. Hold up. In front of those people. Look at what the lady did behind her. Did you see what the lady did behind her? We about to bust it down and go in slow motion and everything. Oh, y'all couldn't see it. Dang, my bad, y'all. Y'all couldn't even see what was going on. I'm running it back. My bad. I was on this screen and I didn't switch the tab, y'all. Forgive me. Let me make sure y'all.
It's not a jacket. I'm like, then what is it then?
Thank y'all. I just got back. I had to go get. I went and got me some pineapple.
All right, let's get right into the video. I'm just gonna play this part right quick. You see her? You see that jacket right there? That's a black space. Just push it on through.
I saw it.
It's like he has an extra jacket on. I'm not gonna get into this part of the video right now. Just so I want to play later, but I'm gonna play this one again before I move on to the actual Bible study. So right there. So it's like he has a jacket on, and there's another piece of that jacket that she's like closing it in so she can keep him sitting up. But hey, it is what it is at that point. But let's go to the other portion of the video.
I see it.
A part of what I'll start with the men will be found.
Yeah. Man, that's not out of the ordinary. Let's see.
Of himself and who he lists.
Yeah, has nothing. Mine say,
okay.
Some who are poor pretend to be rich.
Some who are poor. That's all it says? The whole verse?
No. Some who are poor pretend to be rich. Others who are rich pretend to be poor.
Yeah.
Bam, right in the
Others
face.
who
Let's
are
go
rich,
back.
but
be rich. Others who are rich.
Lady.
Rub on the face like this.
Yeah, and look at the lady sitting behind her.
Instead of poke him in the eye this time, it's a rub on the face to push his head back and to make his eyes do like, to get him back focused. That's what she's trying to do in front of those people. And she thinks she's slick with it. Like, we can't tell. Watch it.
Pretend to be poor.
Bam.
Yeah.
Wow, did you
Others
see the
who are
lady?
rich pretend to be poor.
Did y'all see the lady in the white blouse sitting right behind her? Put a one in the chat if y'all saw the lady. Hold on, my vacuum cleaner failed. Hold on, y'all. I didn't even realize it failed. Did y'all see the lady though? Please tell me y'all did. That was crazy. The lady in the back, that was crazy. That was crazy. Hold on, y'all. What the heck? There you go. I was about to say. Hold on, y'all. I don't play that. Hold up. The vacuum cleaner fell, and when the vacuum cleaner fell, y'all know when the when the thing pop open, it fell and it popped open. And I don't like that. I don't like that at all, okay? So y'all give me 1 second. I don't like that. I don't know about y'all, but I can't do that. And I was about to eat a pineapple. Forgive me, ASAP now. I'm coming, man. I ain't in no rush, girl. You rushing, girl? I ain't rushing. Hold on. She look like Miss Kravitz from Bewitched. The nosy neighbor. Now Bewitched. Who y'all talking about? Chrisean? Girl, I hope y'all talking about her, girl. Yes. You with me. That vacuum fell over and that little thing popped open. And I was literally about to eat my pineapple, girl. Heck no. Get that dust. I don't like that. But all right, let's get back to where we were, y'all. Thank y'all for waiting on me patiently. I love y'all. Thank y'all so much. Y'all are the best. Y'all are the best ever. All right. Is this? No. No, that's the one where he was crawling. This is the one in my email, okay.
That's what she's trying right now.
Others who are rich, but be rich.
back.
Others who
That
are rich.
lady right there, that lady right there behind them is tuned in. That's a real mama, grandmama, all of that. But let's keep going. Look at his face. He is losing more weight.
The rub on the face like this. She's like, instead of poking him in the eye this time, it's a rub on the face to push his head back and to make his eyes do like, to get him back focused. That's what she's trying to do in front of those people. And she thinks she's slick with it. Like, we can't tell. Watch it.
Pretend to be poor.
Bam.
Yeah. Others who are rich pretend to be poor.
That lady is fucking tired. I'm sorry. That lady is freaking tired. Listen, that lady is freaking tired, y'all. Look. That lady is freaking tired. Look, y'all. Oh, wait. Wait, what? I'm looking, y'all, because I feel like she been on other videos, too. Who, the lady in the back? I know, baby. Do you think that the lady in the back been on other videos, too? Is that what y'all saying? Hold on, let me get in this chat real quick. Where Holy Ghost girl at? Okay, as you come in, please hit the like button. Thank you. Yeah. I want to talk to her now. Exactly. Like ASAP. Hit the like button. ASAP now. She looked like Miss Kravitz from Bewitched. Okay, y'all talking about the lady in the back, right? The nosy neighbor. The lady in the back. But listen, that's what I love about that. I love a nosy neighbor like her. Man, I wish I could zoom in so bad, y'all. Hold up. How can I zoom in? I want to zoom in. Oh, I know I can zoom in, y'all. I want y'all to see this lady even harder. Like, I want
to... That's what she's trying to do.
So, yeah. And
Watch
so that's the same thing stated like, so that's the same thing stated like, that would be what?
Let's do that again.
Yeah. Others who are rich pretend to be poor. So, yeah. And so that's the same thing.
That lady.
It's to go like, You know, right if she did the rub, it was a boom. And it's like so obvious. And she think nobody can tell what she's doing. That's the funny thing. She really believed that we are not paying attention to that nonsense. Come on now. We can see when you're trying to, you know, pin between two.
Tend to be rich.
Some who are poor. That's all it says? The whole verse?
No. Some who are poor pretend to be rich. Others who are rich pretend to be poor.
Yeah.
Bam.
Why is she doing that, y'all? Y'all don't think that's crazy? That she like, some who are poor pretend to be rich, others who are rich pretend to be poor. And mind you, she got him on the seat, right? And not doing nothing. So in this other video, y'all, look, people have had things to say, and so they leaked another video. This is not a real church. I don't like this. Y'all supposed to be a real church. Y'all listen to what other people had to say about that video. So now y'all staging scenes with the baby at the church? Pastor Mike, you're letting her pull you into something, Pastor Mike, please. You're staging scenes with the baby at the church, man.
Right in the
Others
face.
who are rich.
Be rich. Others who are rich.
Watch the rub on the face like this. She's like,
look at the lady.
Instead of poke him in the eye this time, it's a rub on the face to push his head back and to make his eyes do like, you know, to get him back focused. That's what she's trying to do in front of those people. And she thinks she's slick with it. Like, we can't tell. Watch it.
Pretend to be poor.
Bam.
Yeah. Others who are rich
get him
pretend to be
from
poor.
Stop staring at. That's what she's trying to do.
Yeah.
So
yeah. And
Watch her
so
hand.
that's the same thing stated like so that's the same thing stated like that would be what
Now that I want to show y'all because that's a part of the gravity. Remember when the lady was saying that they're fighting with gravity? Remember that? When the lady said that they're fighting with the air, y'all. Everything feels heavy to him. Please understand that. Everything feels heavy to him. Even him lifting his head up, bro. Have y'all ever had a dream where y'all was laying down and y'all was asleep, but you were trying to get up out of your dream for whatever reason? Whether you felt like somebody was sitting on top of you, whether you felt like your legs couldn't move, whether you felt like you couldn't breathe or something was on your chest, whether you felt any way while you were sleeping and your mind woke up, but your body was still asleep and you were trying to move and you can hear things going on around you, like you can hear the TV or your house or whatever it is, and you trying to wake up, but you can't wake up and it feels like forever, and then when you wake up you realize it was only 5 seconds. Have anybody ever had that happen to them before? I want to know the answer to that. Have anybody ever had that happen? I'm telling my age. It was a show. Hold on. Oh, Bewitched, yeah. Have anybody ever felt that? This is crazy. This stuff is crazy.
Let's do that again.
Yeah. Others who are rich pretend to be poor.
So
yeah. And so
Right next to the
that's
eye.
the
It's to
same
get him to blink. It's to go like, you know, right if she did the rub, it was a boom. And it's like so obvious. And she think nobody can tell what she's doing. That's the funny thing. She really believed that we are not paying attention to that nonsense. Come on now. We can see when you're trying to.
Just imagine having that feeling all your life. Imagine having that feeling from when you was born to you almost turning, you about to turn 5, about to turn, man. 3. Man. I hate that feeling. I wouldn't want to feel that. And that's what Junior feels. He feels that feeling of not being able to lift his head, not being able to lift his arm, not being able to talk. So when she holding his head like this, his head drops. That's why she keep holding it like this, because she don't want y'all to see him doing this. You know, that look that he does, it's like a look where he'll go out and he'll do that, and he'll go out like that, and his eyes will go in like that. She don't want y'all to see that. It's like a look, or she don't want y'all to see that. That's what he does when we don't see. And I guarantee you she does nothing. Nothing. Hold on, I went to the wrong thing.
You know, cause a distraction and do something simultaneously, you know, with your hands when it's concerned, because we know what yours, we do not really do you. But let's look at it again.
Thing stated
Watch
like
her what she does.
that would be well, okay. Now they changed it. I was going. They get too cute back there in that media department.
Okay, now they changed.
Is that maketh
watch her hand
himself.
Hold on, wait, right there. Wait, right there.
Right.
Thank you for the opportunity.
Okay, whatever.
Hold on. This is the part that we missed, so I'm gonna let this play. But I want y'all to see him making them change them cameras real quick.
Is that maketh
watch her hand
himself.
You see how he got quiet until they changed the camera look.
That would be well, okay. Now they changed it. I was going. They get too cute back there in that media department.
He said, "Okay, now they changed it." I was going what? And then he noticed it was still on Junior. And look at Chrisean with his daughter clothes on.
There is that maketh.
Watch her hand.
What? Do y'all see the devil in her eyes when she doing this stuff with her hands? Do y'all not? Hold on, let me see what my sister's saying. Rebuke in the name of Jesus. Every time it happens, sis, send fire of God against. Leah, I went and got it. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. I missed that because I was telling you about the sleep. Hold on. Wait. I gotta catch what you were saying. She see his coat in chair. That's a spiritual attack. Yep. That's a spiritual attack. Have woke up and rebuked in Jesus' name. You know it. Girl, I be rebuking in the name of Jesus, right? And it's almost like the devil be trying to cover my mouth so I can't say it, girl. And I be screaming it. I be screaming it, sis. You hear me? I be screaming it, sis. And I'm talking about I scream it until I wake up. But sometimes it be like, and it's like it's like almost like I could say it, but it's like something covering my mouth trying to stop me from saying it. And I won't stop. I won't stop. I will rebuke you in the name of Satan. I rebuke you. I'm gonna keep on going until I get it out. Girl, I be having a fight just to get the words out sometimes. But I ain't gonna I rebuke you because I know what this is. I love you. I knew you was gonna feel me on that too. This my big sister right here. You better get to know her. I'm telling you. Everybody ain't gonna be lucky enough to know that one, boy. Listen. Yes. Rebuke in the name of Jesus. In Jesus' name, yes. Yeah. I heard he does have silent seizures. Miss Know-It-All. Miss Know-It-All. Hey, girl, I don't know if I said hey to you today. What's up? Mwah, 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 mwah. My beautiful sister. What's up, my girl? Okay, good. I'm glad you're here. Well, I'm gonna try to definitely keep this show rolling, so that you get something good up out of it, girl. Because we've been kind of moving slow, but I just want to do a long live with y'all because it's been so long since I've been able to do that. Getting to laughing at him and remembering that God abides and He knows every thought of your heart. Yeah, just a dumb old trick He tries when we sleep. Amen. Amen. My sisters in here, boy, they thank you, God. I could have different people following this page that I wouldn't even be able to be that real and say that about. They'll be like, ooh, what's wrong with her? She crazy, something going on. But God got people in here. That's why it's good to be yourself. Be yourself no matter what. People was clowning me at first when I first came on here being myself. But I knew God was going to send people that's equally yoked with me so that I can be myself. And I know y'all going to understand. I'm just looking at the comments from saying that because I feel comfortable telling y'all that type of stuff because I know God got good people in my room, man. He got good people as my subscribers. Just from all being yourself, man. Be yourself and you're going to attract like minds and like hearts. See, if I did it right, I sent it. I think, wait, did you send something to my email? I'm going to play this while we look at it.
All right,
Right. Thank you for the opportunity.
Okay, whatever.
I believe it's
She just totally
the anointing that's upon you, anointing that's on your life. You don't have to make a statement, say, I'm rich, I'm rich. Your very presence testify. Then you walk in your healing. I have come in here sometimes and I'm sick. And just your presence, I'm looking upon you. And just your
in high places.
By pride comes nothing but
Wait a minute. Are you trying to get us out early? I mean,
no, sir.
Seem like
well, I guess that was the end of it. Let me go back a little bit.
Did y'all hear that?
That's the same thing standing to be poor.
So
yeah. And so
we're gonna stop it right there. Hand is clearly right there. But I just wanted to show y'all that so y'all can see for yourself that she's obviously not doing the right thing. She's still trying to convince people, still being delusional, and it's really sad. Now you got this person, a caller, that keeps calling in and giving more details about the situation that happened, with Chrisean Jr. on multiple occasions. Now she's talking about the situation with Tareen when Chrisean Rock called the cops that time to get Junior, but now she's giving more insight, allegedly, to the situation. Well, let's hear it.
Do you remember when Chrisean took her baby and held him for ransom?
Yes, Tareen.
Yes.
Held them for ransom? Why y'all ain't tell me this happened over there at Sean Channel? Why y'all ain't tell me?
So that was a lie. That was a huge lie. What happened was Tareen had called Chrisean and said, hey, someone made a CPS call on me, and Monday we have to go see the worker. You need to come down here. So when Chrisean heard that she was going to go to CPS, Chrisean came down there. She lied to the police and had some people break into her sister's house. That's why her sister was at the CPS.
Wait, Chrisean had who break into the house?
The police. They broke her window and everything.
Now, when you think about it with that situation, that's all I'm going to say. It kind of seemed like that could have been the case because for her to spin the narrative, even though she willingly gave Junior to her sister to watch, and he was having a good time with the family. They was taking him to church, all these things, right? But I guess when Tareen told her that, hey, you know what, we got to go see this lady coming up. This is all Lash, though. But it would make sense why she went that hard that night to get Junior out of her sister's possession. It kind of makes sense because she didn't want to face those consequences. She knew that she can get the baby and just get the hell out of Dodge. So she won't have to see nobody because obviously there's no tracking Chrisean with no address or nothing like that.
Yeah.
So they go back and visit Tareen. Tareen just going to say, I don't have the baby. You know, my sister came and got the baby. So it's like, it's an easy get out of jail free card. That's all I'm going to point out on that one.
But I ain't know
it's a possibility.
Call about it.
I mean, it's a lot of things. But let's see what people say in the comments about it, though. Let's see.
Wait,
information about Chrisean Jr. help came from Chastity, Tareen, Marsh, period. That's why she said she had to go clear her name. Has anyone seen or heard anything new from Rock or Jr.?
Wait, I want to hear the
Hey, you see that all the time. I don't know if people be living under a rock. You can see, just like with the whole church event. Let's go to Blueface. Now, Blueface.
All right, I don't want to go to Blueface right now, y'all. I want to stay on Junior and then Quail. So let me go to the email. Somebody said they sent something and they want to make sure that they sent it. Wait, I don't have a new email. Did somebody send me an email, sis? Holy Ghost girl? Somebody said they sent the email. Let me refresh it. No, but I'm going to go down here and look in my old emails because I know somebody probably sent me something that I missed before. Let me see. New alleged medical records leaked about Chrisean's son. I see that one. I might click on that one, but hold on. Let me look back even deeper. Oh, Chrisean showing signs that she really hates children. Let me see. Download. I don't know if it's going to let me play the person who sent me the... Oh.
Chrisean and you, what's the relationship?
Oh, no, I already seen this. No. Dang, I done downloaded this 3 times. I got to stop. That's the one about with Bonnie. I seen that one. I'm just making sure that my sister Tara sent me one. Shout out to Tara. Shout out to our moderator, Tara. My good sis. Let me see what Tara sent.
Chrisean and you, what's the
no,
relationship?
it's the same video. 2 people had sent me that. Shout out to y'all. Thank y'all. Okay. I'm just looking at my email real quick, y'all, making sure that I'm not missing any important anything anybody sent me. I'm gonna go over to IG real quick before we get into the Quail stuff. I just feel like when it comes to the church and everything, man, that church don't even realize what they caught up in now. They are literally hiding things that's going wrong with a baby. Now, y'all know that if Chrisean will, for her to let that baby be on the floor, period, at church, it was a setup, y'all. It was a setup because somebody had probably finally got him in a crawl position. And she wanted to show them. Do y'all hear what I'm saying? Think about this. Say she at Pastor Mike's house, right? And she walked into the living room and they finally got him to get on his all fours because they're trying to work with him with his movement because they seen our video over here down to the Becoming Family and they know that we don't mean no harm. We're just trying to help the baby. And they see that some of the things that we are saying are on point. So they start looking up that lady who I showed y'all, and they start watching her channel, and or we don't even got to go that deep. They don't have to even watch the channel, but see that he needs help organizing his movement. Because I just mentioned that last week It does not organize his movement like our brains do. So he needs somebody to help him organize his movement. You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? Wait, how you go? You get what I'm saying? So shout out to Pastor for helping organize his movement, because that was what we was talking about last week. And this week he's crawling on the floor. He ain't crawling though. He's just sitting there in that position, but that's okay. He was started to move. I seen a little bit of movement. And that just lets me know that when we finally get him away from her, he can thrive, y'all. God, he can thrive if they just do something now. If they do something now, though. Shout out to Holy Ghost Girl Lex. I started watching your show when you first came out, and thank you. Your intuition has been on point for years. Keep up the good work. Hey, man. Rose Black, what is it? Rose Black Shear. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. I really do, man. I really do. Thank you so much. That's right. He's sitting up, so some progress is better than none. So we're going to thank God, right? We're going to thank God for the fact that he is doing something a little bit better, even though he's not crawling and he in that position. But do you know something, y'all? Do y'all know what's funny? And rest in peace to Turner TV. But do y'all know what's crazy is, y'all remember that baby that Turner TV had jumping across the bed, saying that the baby was crawling, that it was Junior, but it wasn't actually Junior? Didn't it look like Junior was kind of doing that on the floor? It looked like he was trying to do that frog thing, not actually. See, this takes organized movement, y'all. For a baby to crawl like this, you got to help him organize his movement. And if they do that, man, if the pastors do that, then that's what's up. Big ups to them. Big ups to them. But if she try to take the baby away from you and you don't fight her for that, and you don't try to get her to let the baby stay, then I'm gonna feel a certain type of way. At least she letting somebody help her. I'm telling y'all right now, she didn't do it. I know. Now y'all pay attention to this, y'all. This lady right here is in tune, because I didn't know if y'all really understood that baby cannot survive off milk too much longer. That lady is telling facts. That lady is telling facts, y'all. There are babies that pass away from starvation all the time, y'all. This lady is telling facts. He's losing weight. Where is the video about the yogurt? I wanted to play that one too. I remember seeing certain stuff while I was at work, y'all, but I just couldn't come live about it. I couldn't come live about it. Hold on, that's not it. Chrisean can't handle Junior. Oh. 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 What is going on? What are you doing? Ooh-boo-boo. 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 What are we doing? Oh, y'all didn't even see it. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I'm going to bring you over here. Thank you, Ray J. I don't care what nobody say. I'm glad that Ray J do what he do, because if it wasn't for Ray J doing that, we wouldn't even be able to see it. So I'm glad Ray J do stuff like this. I ain't even gonna lie. Y'all look at this right here. Did y'all see this already? I've been working. I might have missed.
Thank you. And it is definitely something that's out of the context of everything else that's pretty much been done.
What's up? What's up?
We like to stay in the now mainstream shows, right? And I'm not gonna say white shows because it's just a super mainstream show, very popular.
Is it your bike?
A lot of white people watch them. But
your butt? Did you boo
at the same time support the other content? I don't give a fuck. I like it, but when you're dealing with other people who don't.
And she went and gave the baby to Marsh. She went and gave the baby to Marsh. I've seen him do her like that 3 times. He ought to be. And then she's talking about, is this your boo-boo? You got a boo-boo? This, he whooped her ass. I know that's right. I know that's right, y'all. I know that's right. All right, let me see. I'm gonna play that one more time while I go to this though.
Thank you. And it is definitely something that's out of the context of everything else.
That's what we getting though, y'all. It's like he reverting back to a 9-month-old. Look
Pretty much been done.
What's up? What's up?
Look at his body and his hands.
We like to stay in the now mainstream shows, right? And I'm not gonna say white shows because it's just a super mainstream show, very popular. A lot of white people watch them. But
that boy is small, y'all. I don't care what nobody say, y'all. That boy getting dangerously small. Where the TikToks at? What they saying on TikTok? That boy getting super small, y'all. Matter of fact, I'm finna put this over here on IG. I'm finna put Save Junior on IG. Enough is enough. Help Save Junior. Oh yeah, follow. Hold on, y'all. I requested to follow this one page that I see that say Save Junior. But I'm finna get to the groups on social media, bro. Hold on. That's what I'm finna do. Y'all come over here with me.
Or medicine for a length of time in their mother's womb or uterus. The only medicine that causes this is methadone, besides actual drugs themselves. So if she was an addict and she was doing methadone so that she could stay clean and whatnot, then her baby could have been affected while taking it. But she wasn't on methadone. No. Chrisean Jr. was put on methadone when he was born. When he was born, he had to take methadone. A baby had to be given methadone, either that or some perks. Either that or some Schnane. Like, are you okay?
What?
Are you okay? Causes. NAS may occur when a pregnant woman takes drugs such as heroin or medicines such as codeine oxycodone, methadone, and a word I can't pronounce. Buprenorphine.
You talk about buprenorphine. This nigga said buprenorphine. Buprenorphine, Sean. What? Boy. Buprenorphine, Sean. Buprenorphine. Shut up. Anyway. Limited head control and postural stability, growth, motor coordination severely impaired, muscle tone appears fluctuating between hypotnia, floppy, and spasticity, stiff. Oh my God. What is this? What is this? Hosan was spotted today wearing a hair bonnet at the courthouse in Baltimore. This explains why she's been quiet today. She was at the courthouse in Baltimore. Oh, that was 42 weeks ago. Oh. What is going on? I don't get it.
Say hi.
What the fuck, man? Fetal alcohol spectrum disorder linked to high. Man.
Hi, my boo boo boo.
Seizures in babies are more common than you might expect. When it happens, you may see the baby's eyes rolling.
Were people who honored those who had.
Oh! He having seizures! We already knew this, but we told y'all.
You have what?
We told y'all he was having seizures. We told y'all. God, man. Hit the like button, y'all. We still up in here. 6 hours strong, y'all. Hit the like button. Wait, when she called emergency help to help her, but not him. Oh no. Deliver Junior. There you go. Deliver Junior.
Arms or legs stiffening.
Deliver Junior, Lord. Deliver.
By the wayside. Yes, and they told him about a man named Jesus who was on his way by. And that blind man hollered out, Jesus, Son of God, have mercy on me. But I couldn't have taught better than God speaking. and won't
Oh
see
my
this many
God.
people at the altar. They're
And look at Pastor Mike, y'all.
Put prayer hands, y'all. Everybody that love me in the chat. Say hi.
Wow, man. Hold up. Y'all. Don't have no baby in Baltimore, y'all. Please. Don't just stay out of Baltimore. I'm getting worried. Baltimore is a compromised place, man.
Hey, little man. Ow. I like the outfit. I like the outfit. And say, Coach, we wearing black. They don't know. We wearing black. Hey, little man. Ow. I like the outfit. I like the outfit. And say, Coach, we wearing black. They don't know. We wearing black. Ow. I like the outfit. I like the outfit. And say, Coach, we wearing black. They don't know. We wearing black.
You talking about you like the outfit. This is a game. This is a problem with our people. Y'all, as people, us, become a family. Y'all, when y'all in y'all regular worlds, right? When we get off these phones, when we get off these computers and everything like that, we gotta make a point to make sure that we do not allow certain things to happen around us, y'all. Don't get into it with nobody where you having fights with your family or nothing like that. But this is one of the places that you can come that's not going to perpetuate generational cycles, that's not going to encourage you to be delusional and see something that's not there or not see something that is there. This girl has a pack and play at a basketball gym for a 2-year-old that's getting ready to be 3. And this man comes and says he likes his outfit and is not worrying about the fact that that baby just became able to do that. And not only that, he can flip out of it. He can flip out of that pack and play if he leans over it the right way. And you know Junior will surprise you. He'll be going this way, and then next thing you know, his whole body will, all of his weight will just come down, bow, and bear on you on that way. They name it everything but cerebral palsy, and I want to know why. YouTubers, fellow YouTubers, if you are on YouTube, clip this. If you are a YouTuber and you are talking about the Save Junior campaign, on behalf of me, King Lex, and Becoming Family, we would like you to explore the possibility of Junior having cerebral palsy. Please explore the idea that Junior may have cerebral palsy. Please, I want to know what y'all think about that. He has all the symptoms for cerebral palsy. Please look into that. Any YouTuber that is doing content about Junior, please look into and consider cerebral palsy. I'm just humbly asking that you do that. Oh my God. Hold on, before I go to this next thing, let me make sure I'm not missing nothing. They don't even know that she don't like that baby. They don't even know that she be like, "Ooh, why you looking like that?" Y'all want to know how you know Chrisean? You see her doing all of this and acting like she love him, right? Acting like she care, right? I'm gonna let you see something. I'm gonna let y'all see something. Before we get off of here tonight, I'm gonna let y'all see something. The sun probably getting all on him. He look red. He look miserable. He look miserable.
We listen and we don't judge, right? So when I was growing up, there was a girl that I was friends with. She had a baby when she was 14. She took that baby everywhere with her, okay? And when I say everywhere, I mean everywhere. She was the only one I knew that had a car when we were about 18, 19 years old. She had a car. We were in the car. It was me, her, and two other girls and her baby. It was probably about 1 o'clock in the morning. They had been drinking and smoking. I was a little square, so I wasn't. But we pulled up to a house and she said, "Wait out here. I'm just going to run right in." She wanted to go meet her boyfriend. Everybody ended up falling asleep in that car except for me and her son. And it was about 2 hours later that she finally came out. And after that, I never hung out with her. And I remember thinking, I never hung out with her again. And I remember thinking, something is going to happen to her son. It was about 4 o'clock in the morning when I ended up getting home. And her son was still in the car, still up, still outside. And he couldn't have been more than 5 at that age, at that time. So maybe a month later, her son ended up passing away. And her son passed away from walking pneumonia. She didn't know that he was sick because she took him outside everywhere with her. And she was high and drunk when she was around him. So how could she notice that he was sick? That is the one thing that concerns me about Chrisean Rock and her son. And this is a true freaking story. This is a true story. I'll never forget that because I never really understood the dangers of having a baby and how delicate kids are until then. And Chrisean Rock is obviously spiraling out of control. I think that the rumors may be true that she's on some sort of drugs. And she just has her baby with her. And I also believe that she's homeless because we've never seen that baby's bed. We've never seen her bed. Have we ever seen her house? I don't think so. I think she is homeless and she's just party hopping with her baby because they don't have anywhere to go. Now, is Chrisean Rock wrong? Yes. But why is nobody in her life stepping in and saying, "I will take your baby"? Because if that was a friend of mine, if that was my daughter, if that was my sister, and I saw this online, I would be going over there, "Let's meet up. I'm going to take your son until you get yourself together." Because if that baby loses his life, I'm sure everybody around her will be busting out in tears. "There was nothing we could do. She's wrong. She's wrong." Well, you're wrong too for standing by and watching this happen to him. And he can't speak for himself. He can't say, "I'm sick." He can't say, "I'm hungry." He's still drinking out of a bottle. He's almost 2. He will be 2 in September. Yeah. It's all sad. It's really sad. Every time I see her, she's with this baby and leaving him with random strangers to be on the phone or to videotape.
Thank you.
It's just sad.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Because I'm just wondering, like, now what this lady said, y'all, I personally can connect with that. Let me tell y'all something. When I had Cash, my family, and y'all know what I've been through with RJ. When I had Cash, my family was when things got really hard, when they got really rough, when his daddy had to go out of town. Okay. You know, they knew that I was kind of weaker because
We listen and we don't judge, right? So when I was growing up,
they knew I was kind of in a weak position because his daddy, you know, had to go out of town. Women, y'all know what I'm saying. But y'all know Cash be trying to watch. But it was a hard time for us. And he was a baby. And my family was like, you know, you going through this, my uncle that just passed away, his wife, let her get him down in Valdosta. It was Valdosta, right? Yeah, Valdosta. Let her get him just for a week or two so that you can, you know, get yourself together, get your mind right. You're moving too fast, everything going crazy. And I will admit that I was, you know what I mean? Like I was in rare form, you know what I mean? And so because I want the best for my kids, I considered it, but it's that thing in me of knowing how everything happened with RJ. Because it happened like that with RJ too. You know, I was just trying to do the best for my kids, and I don't like when I'm starting to feel like I'm not good right now for my kid. I don't like that feeling. I don't want to ever, you know, take my child through something that they didn't have to go through. I never want to do that. And so I considered it, and I let him go up there. And after 2 weeks, I was like, well, how we going, you know what I'm saying? It's time for him to come back. And I remember driving up there, and I had told her I was coming up there. And when I got almost there, they was like, oh, we not at the house. We in Florida. And I was like, well, I'm flipping out. I'm talking about flipping out. I'm talking about flipping out. And I told his daddy, but I barely wanted to tell him because he told me don't trust him. But he couldn't do nothing at the time. You know what I'm saying? And I ended up going up there because when he had came down here, I had got her to get him to come down here, to bring him down here with me. But I was staying at my grandma's house at the time after everything had happened with his dad. His dad was paying all the bills. Okay. So I didn't have a job. I was home with our son, and his daddy was paying all the bills. So when he got snatched from us like that, I was staying with my grandma. And when I got Cash back down here, she was like, you can stay here, but Cash can't stay here. She said something about because he was a baby and all of this, you know what I mean? And that she was older, you know what I'm saying? So her nerves and all of that, that's what she was saying. And I'm going to tell you later on, it was a contradiction in that, which made me mad. But right now, I'm going to just stick on that. So he ended up going back to Valdosta. And I went up there where he was because I didn't feel comfortable. And when I went up there where he was, I got a job and everything. And I could tell that my people was calling them, and my people was trying to make it hard. They was trying to make it hard for me. That's what I really feel, and I still feel that they was trying to make it hard for me. And I feel like they was trying to do that so that I would do the same thing I did with my oldest son, which was give in. And just because it's not like normal families, they will help you, but they won't be trying to take the baby from you. But they'll help you. But I didn't get that. It was almost always to me like If I'm gonna help you, we're gonna do it my way or the highway. And it's like, no, it's my child, you know. And I went through a lot of pain about RJ. You know, I went through a lot of pain, a lot of decisions that I wish I would have never made. I wish I would have never trusted people with him, with my most precious gift from God. Why? Why did I trust them, bro? Anyway, I'm in Valdosta, and I'm working at this plant called Ledica. And man, I'm working my ass off. It's hard, y'all. This job is buckets. It's a factory. And but I'm making it work. And I looked and I noticed the environment, y'all. I looked at the people. I looked at the fact that I thought that this woman was here in her own apartment. They was living in the projects. My son didn't live in the projects with me. My oldest son never lived in the projects. When was somebody gonna tell me that when my mama picked him up for me and when it dropped him off, that she dropped him off at the projects? If I would have known that, he would have never went. But I humbled myself and I just said, well, I ain't going no damn where. I'm not leaving him here. When I found out he was in the fucking projects, I'm looking at what's going on with the kids, everything. I end up taking him. I end up getting all his stuff, and his daddy had bought him a whole bunch of clothes, and I had sent them clothes down there. And when I got down there, none of his clothes wasn't down there. And I asked her, did they send clothes? And she said no. So I get my son, I get his stuff, you know, because I had tried to put him in daycare because it got to the point where I didn't even want them to keep him no more. That's how bad it got. Things got bad, and it was because my family was calling them in their ear, to be honest with y'all, trying to play puppet master and puppeteer. So when I realized that was what was going on, I went ahead and I got me a room, and I put him in daycare, and I was trying to make that happen on my own. But y'all already know how that is. It wasn't working out because one day it was a holiday. It was like the 4th of July or some Martin Luther King. I don't remember what holiday it was, but the daycare was closed and I had to be to work at 6 a.m. that morning. So I'm like, how am I going to do this? These holidays coming. I don't have no family, no nothing. I need to go back to my city. I need to drive back up to my city, 4-5 hours away. And so I said to myself, y'all, they was like, why would you take him from up there? He was doing good with her. Why would you da da da? And I said, because them kids is in danger, man. Them kids running around doing this, doing that. She said that her son don't even be wanting to go with his daddy because his daddy gay now, and he be crying, screaming not to go there, but she still take him there. They put pills in this one's mouth. He ain't staying down there. No. And I was the wrong one. I was the bad guy. One of them kids lost their life. They got shot in the head. One of them kids. And I don't know if I should have even said that on here, but it's a lot of stuff that I shouldn't have said on here. So I already know YouTube ain't going to give me my 85 cents. That's cool. I wish they would. I hope I get by with that. But the point of the matter is that happened to one of them kids, man. And that could have been my baby if I would have listened and let them make me feel like that was what was best for him. That's why I want to help young girls that deal with stuff like that love their babies, but that might have some insecurities financially, that might have some stability insecurities. Because I know what that's like. For somebody to try to tell you as a mother, you had your baby. Can't nobody tell you when you love your baby and you want to be the mother, like not on no Chrisean stuff. I'm talking about somebody who had a baby, who loved your child. You was with your child. You never not wanted your baby. If anything, the people around you that try to tell you what to do with them didn't want you to have them. If anything, but you had your baby. But yet you're going through life and things are happening. And people can do one or two things. They can try to take advantage of that, or they can try to help you genuinely. You know what I'm saying? And this was my second, not my first, thank God. Because with my first, I didn't know what I know now. I didn't know what I know now. And I regret that so much. I regret that so much because so many things would be so different when it comes to my older son, man. Things would be so different if I would have just knew what I know now. Because I was stronger then, so I didn't care about how they made me feel about it. I didn't care how hard they tried to make life for me because I chose to not do what they said. And years later, not even a long time, his daddy had sent flights for us to come where he was when it was straight to, if you know what I mean. And while I was up there, I found out that one of them kids lost their life because they got popped in the head. You know, and that's the way that I have to say it. I can't say it the other way. And even with me still saying that, it's some people who still didn't get it. It's some people who still didn't get it. That could have been mine. That I seen the way people talk to my child and treat my child. And you think I am going to leave my child here? I'm talking about y'all. It was like I did something wrong by taking him. Why would you take him from? She loved being down there with him. She cares about him. One of them kids got popped in the head. And you still asking me that? It ain't dawned on you yet that I love my kids and I know what's best for my child. I don't know if any of y'all ever had to deal with that. And I feel kind of bad when I have to tell these stories because I know that the devil gonna try to get it back to the people that I'm talking about and make them think that I'm doing something wrong against them or saying something wrong or I'm trying to be nasty, and I'm not. I'm telling you my life experience. My life experience, and that's a fact that happened. My son could not be here had I let somebody make me feel so insecure about being a mother. But see, I was older, so I didn't care, and his daddy had my back. That makes a difference. That makes a big difference when the father is in there with you in the paint. When it comes to the baby, y'all don't have to. One thing about it, we done had some fights, man. Sometimes I could not stand that man. But I knew that I could call him. My son needed anything. He was going to give it to me with an attitude and everything. And it wasn't going to be no skimp. It was going to be that and some more. Get out my face. You get out my face. So I'm thankful that I had that at that time because I could have regretted that for the rest of my life. I don't know what I would have done. And I feel bad. I feel so bad that that baby lost his life. I really do. But when I look at what was going on, I knew my discernment has never failed me. Only time is when I don't listen to it. It's a child that's not here no more. And that child could have easily been my baby if I would have let it happen. And I'm glad I didn't. And I say that because I know what this girl is talking about. I know what this girl is talking about. I also know somebody whose child had an asthma attack in the car and passed away. Man, these kids, man, it ain't no joke. And then not only is it not no joke, but when it comes to Chrisean, she wants something like that to happen. This same story that this lady is, Chrisean wants something like that. She's hoping that he gets walking pneumonia or something that it gets so bad to where he's no longer alive anymore. And it looked like an accident so she can walk free. But what she don't know is, if anything happened to that baby, they got enough evidence to convince 12 jurors that not only were you grossly negligent, you planned that for your baby. You wanted him to not survive. And there's plenty of evidence that they will be able to use to show that. Plenty of it. This stuff with these kids ain't no joke, man. It ain't no joke. Thank you, Sandy. It ain't no joke, y'all. This stuff with these kids ain't no joke, man. Y'all, we're going to wrap it up for the night. We did 6.5 hours. We can come back maybe tomorrow. I know this one was kind of long, but I just want to get used to sitting on here and talking to y'all for long periods because I want to start doing longer lives. But the next longer lives that we have, got to do better with the language. I was doing good for a little while. Now it's like I'm starting to fall off a little bit. I got to catch it and get back right with the language because I can express myself and my frustration in better ways than just F and S and all of those things. I'm intelligent enough to use different words. So I'm going to push myself to do that. But yeah, man, every now and then one might come out. For real. Man, yeah, lots are telling it. Yep. And we gonna be on here tomorrow too. I'm gonna try to come live early tomorrow too, because another reason why I came live early, just in case I get called in, I can still get 2 or 3 hours in with y'all. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna try to come on here like around, I ain't gonna say what time, but I'm gonna try to be a little bit earlier if I can. But man, his friend that's advocating for him and his parents. God bless you, sister. I hope you enjoyed the show tonight, man. I love you. It's good to see you and hear from you. And I'll talk to you tomorrow. Eustralia, TBT, Tara, Gia, Miss T, and my sister and my sister Holy Ghost Girl. I said Tara name too, right? Yeah, I said Tara, TBT. And my sister Holy Ghost Girl are my moderators. For those that don't know, if you're new here, those are the moderators. You are in good hands over here. We are very loving. We are very understanding. We just don't tolerate or like disrespect and willful blindness. That's the only thing that we don't really jive with, over here. But everything else, man, you can come over here and be yourself. We gonna love you and accept you. If you a new subscriber, make yourself known. If you a day 1 subscriber, make yourself known. If you a day 50 subscriber, make yourself known, man. You a part of the family. This is becoming family. We are becoming family every day. Okay, it's me, it's y'all, and it's our mission. You know what I mean? It's me, it's y'all, it's our mission. And we are all together. We put God first over here, man. No matter what mistakes we make, no matter what we do, because we all are sinners. We all are going to make mistakes, right? But we all are, we was bought with the price of blood, man. So our repentance is real. And when we repent with our hearts genuinely not intending on making the same mistake, genuinely asking God to renew our minds and change our thinking so that we don't make the same mistakes, man. I am a work in progress. I don't know it all, but I'm thirsty to know as much as I can. Okay? I want to learn as much as I can and know as much as I can and then spread the knowledge that I learned. That's what I want to do in everything. When it comes to God, when it comes to everything. So that's what y'all gonna get over here. I love y'all so much. I enjoyed this. I really did. And I hope y'all did too. Amen, sis. Sweet sleep. Good night, y'all. Big Mama will be back tomorrow. Big Mama.